everyone, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. Let's go! Welcome to the fabulous Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Florida. Explorers, like I just said, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. You're going to want to stay tuned for today's video topic. In the meantime, we're going to slowly turn on my access and I'll show you what was behind me, if you will. Now it's in front of me. Of course, I'm spying with my eyes. Let me flip the camera here and I'll show you the overhead shot of the Walt Disney World Main Street Station here at the Magic Kingdom. We'll come back down to ground level here and you can see the Mickey floral. There's also the Disney PhotoPass photographer as well. I'll slowly turn towards the guest entrance, the main gate, so we could get an update on the attendance levels here at the Magic Kingdom. Give me just a moment. And here we are. We're looking at essentially nobody. Where are all of the guests here at the Magic Kingdom? Maybe they're all inside. Stay tuned and find out. But we're gonna head to one of two of the entrance portals that'll take us into Town Square. We'll check in with the chat in a few moments, but we need to take a look at today's video topic. In other words, why everybody's tuned in. You're here today for Walt Disney World, Florida, Magic Kingdom Park. Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away. So again, today's video topic, Walt Disney World, Florida, Magic Kingdom Park, Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away. So stay tuned for that. Also, is a new parade float? Has it been revealed backstage for a new unit? Of course, as I always say, stay tuned and find out. But we're now in Town Square here. Give me just a moment. I need to adjust the camera levels, the battery levels. We could hear the Dapper Dans singing off in the distance on Main Street, USA. But Sonic, welcome in, welcome back. Sonic says, here we go. Thank you for being here, Sonic. Sonic also says the new parade float might be revealed in the near future. So those will better be John exclaiming, I love a parade at the end of the Festival of Fantasy free parade. John is here every day at 2 p.m. Eastern. Awesome, Sonic, thank you so much. In one of the 4 parks, it just depends. The daily news takes them. So calling all hedgehogs, don't forget to hit that like button, smash that subscribe button, and don't forget to comment. Sonic nailed it. Look at that. Look at you go, Sonic. Thank you for that. Again, Sonic says, calling all hedgehogs. Kind of like when John says, you know, calling all explorers. Don't forget to hit that like button, smash that subscribe button, and don't forget to comment. Thank you, Sonic. We're standing in front of the Town Square Theater. So the Town Square Theater here. We're going to go inside and just take a quick look. I wanted to share a quick story with you. Let me remove my sunnies, my sunglasses. Hold on just a moment. I'm getting all set up still. I feel all discombobulated. It's about 92 degrees here in Central Florida, here at the Magic Kingdom. It's headed up to 94 degrees today. It's a relief that we're inside some air conditioning right now. Oh, and I think I see my friend Maya. Hold on one moment. We're approaching Maya. Hello, Maya. Oh, sorry. Let me get out of the way here. Excuse me. Hello, Maya. Nice to see you. I was looking for Jim. Is Jim around by any chance? Oh, Jim's on break. Oh. Okay, Maya, again, I'll just say thank you again for your help. So shout out to Maya. May I get a shot of your name tag? Yeah. Okay, here's Maya's name tag. It's from Carterville, Illinois. And Maya does such a great job where she makes magic here at Tony's Town Square Restaurant. Story to continue in just a moment. But again, thank you for your help, Maya. Have a great day. Thank you for making the magic. Bye-bye. So, since Jim is on his break, I'll do the second best. So here's the bat phone. I sure hope it's coming through loud and clear, if you will. But here on the bat phone, over to the right-hand side, you could see a picture, a photo of Jim. Jim works here at Tony's Town Square Restaurant. I'll turn on my access, if you will, and I'll get a shot overhead of the marquee, the signage, Tony's Town Square Restaurant. here at the Magic Kingdom. But again, John with Fun to Be Free and my new friend Jim from Orlando, Florida. Here's the story. So again, Jim from Orlando, Florida. I'm going to put the bat phone back in my pocket here. Hold on just a moment. And we'll head back outside here. But Jim from Orlando, Florida was at the podium and he was playing trivia with some guests. John with Fun to Be Free was actually inside Tony's Town Square restaurant, you know, off to the side, you know, soaking up some air conditioning, getting ready to go live. And Jim was essentially announcing what year did, of course, Lady and the Tramp premiere. So, you know, the Walt Disney Productions Lady and the Tramp movie. And John with Fun to Be Free, without even thinking, because I was just minding my own business off in the corner, I just kind of blurted out 1955. And there was another guest that was seated next to me and just started going, oh, it's him over here, said 1955. Because Jim's like saying, who was that? Who was that? Who got it right? Who got it correct? And I was doing a ventriloquist act, if you will. And I was looking behind me like, oh, it wasn't me, trying to play it off because I didn't want to, participate because I thought I'm there often, if you will. I'm around this area often, and I didn't want to be looked at as, oh, this guy's here before. He's heard me ask this before. And so I assure you, I haven't heard Jim ask that question before. But again, once Jim heard it was, John with Fun to Be Free, he said, come up to the podium and get your button. So let me show you the button that Jim from Orlando, Florida sent John with Fun to Be Free. It was Chef of the Day. So shout out to Jim from Orlando, Florida at Tony's Town Square restaurant. Not only provided John with Fun to Be Free this nice button celebrating Chef of the Day, but also Jim said, John, can we interest you in some cannolis? And John with Fun to Be Free said, oh, I don't know. I'm just here to soak it up the air conditioning. And Jim said, I insist. And I said, oh, thank you, Jim. Thank you for making the magic. And then Jim and Maya provided John with Fun to Be Free some cannolis. And so I enjoyed them. So again, shout out to Maya and Jim from Tony's Town Square restaurant. It was just neat, experiencing firsthand how they make the magic. So that was a neat story I wanted to share with you. But you can see the Dapper Dans and hear him as well. We're going to head into the Emporium because we have to get on with the breaking news. I'm actually going to remove my sunglasses, my, Ray-Ban Wayfarers, and let me grab the bat phone. We need to enable the wireless feature on the bat phone. Yeah, that's right, the BAT phone, so I could send the news over to your device at home. Hold on one moment. I'm just enabling it right now. Be right with you, as I always say. And we're going to locate the doorway, of course, to the Emporium. So we're going to slowly head over there now. Okay. All right, so here we go with the breaking news. I'll come back to the chat as soon as I can.
Play a C major scale like this.
The breaking news.
We can also
all right. So just a few moments, the animation, the graphic will come off the screen on the right-hand side, and it will reveal today's headline. But website credit or shout-out, website credit goes to blogmickey.com. That's blogmickey.com. So here we go. Disney Starlight Parade floats arrive at Walt Disney World. Possible new Tangled unit revealed. Posted May 16, 2025. So again, today's headline. Disney Starlight Parade floats arrive at Walt Disney World. Possible new Tangled unit revealed. Stay tuned. Here we go. Here we go with the actual headline and the news. As Walt Disney World prepares for a summer debut for the brand new Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade at Magic Kingdom, we now have our first indication that the parade floats are starting to arrive. It's unclear how many parade floats are at Walt Disney World right now, but it does appear that they are being built off-site and then brought in by flatbed truck. Disney Starlight Parade floats begin arriving at Walt Disney World. Thanks to an anonymous tipster, we have a first look at what appears to be a parade float on the back of a truck being delivered to Walt Disney World. The source indicated that the parade floats are being delivered to an area near Magic Kingdom Park. In the two photos sent to us, we can see what appears to be a parade float chassis and a theming element. If we understand what we're looking at, it looks like the boat could be for a Tangled themed section of the parade. Of course, these could be for something else entirely, and not the Disney Starlight Parade at all. but they appear to be parade related. Walt Disney World has not officially announced a Tangled themed section of the parade as of published time. So far, Walt Disney World has announced the following parade float themes. They include Peter Pan, Frozen, Encanto, Moana, Princesses, Coco, and Wish. Walt Disney World has not announced an opening date for Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away, but current indications are that a parade could debut in the second week of July at Magic Kingdom. For more on Disney Starlight Parade, check our dedicated parade page below. All right, well, let me take this graphic off the screen in just a moment, but before we do, I wanted to draw your attention at the picture, the photo at the very top again. So if you look very carefully, this particular asset appears to be a tangled boat. Look at where the plywood is, where the blue masking tape is underneath the plastic. That sure is reminiscent of a tangled boat, if you will. So again, Blog Mickey's not certain what this particular asset is for, but I would suggest that the timing is correct and there is a possible new tangled unit coming to the actual Disney Starlight Parade. And again, I wanted to draw your attention. So the number of units that have been announced, if I count them, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's possibility there could be an 8th unit. Absolutely. So I just wanted to go back here. So again, the headline is Disney Starlight Parade floats arrive at Walt Disney World, possible new tangled unit revealed. And you're looking again at the actual photo of a possible parade float or a section of a parade float or even an asset in regards to a parade float. But let me take this particular website off the screen and we'll navigate to the next website. I wanted to provide some history, some background. So again, shout out, our website credit goes to blogmickey.com. And here we are again, Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade. Magic Kingdom is getting a new nighttime parade this summer called the Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade. Here's everything you need to know. Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade coming summer 2025. Opening date to be announced. Rumored to debut early July. Parade runtime to be announced. The very first float sets the tone for the star-kissed constellation of Disney Dreams, all brought to life by the magic of the Blue Fairy. To paraphrase a fan favorite Magic Kingdom nighttime spectacular, that's actually the first star you'll see tonight. You'll be invited to wish upon this very bright star to kick off the parade. Keep an eye out for Peter Pan, Wendy, and Elsa on their own floats too. Isabella will make her Magic Kingdom debut alongside her fellow Madrigal family members in the Encanto portion of Disney Starlight. In true Isabella fashion, she'll swing on floral vines just like she does in the film. Main Street, USA will also make way for a Moana float, complete with gorgeous luminescent waves, while Moana takes center stage. If you look closely, you'll notice Pua, Hey Hey, and even a manta ray representing Grandma Tala joining her journey. The Disney Starlight Princess float is influenced by Disney legend and artist Mary Blair. This float will feature beloved princes and princesses like Aurora and Prince Philip, Tiana and Prince Naveen, Belle and the Beast, and Cinderella and Prince Charming. But what you don't see in the artwork are royal court dancers who will bookend this princess segment, one of the many references to the classic Main Street Electrical Parade. More details will be announced in the coming months. So here's just a quick view of some concept art. So we got the Peter Pan, Blue Fairy, Peter Pan and Wendy float, the Frozen Elsa, the Encanto, Mirabelle, Isabella and Bruno float, Moana, Hey Hey and Pua float, the Princess unit, the Coco, Miguel, Dante and Pepita unit, and along with the Wish, Asha and Valentino unit as well. But of course, as you're aware, they did not actually announce a Tangled unit. So what do you think? Is there a Tangled float backstage? But here's some concept art for the Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade. I'll pause here for just a moment. And then there's some other articles. We're not going to go read these articles today, but here's a better look, if you will, of the concept art. I'll just scroll through these very slowly, if you will, so you can get a better look. All right, that's probably good. Let me just go back to the beginning. But again, today's breaking news, today's headline is all about, of course, Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade is a tangled unit actually delivered backstage. So let me take this particular graphic off the screen and we'll be magically transported back here, of course, to the Emporium. We're inside the Emporium right now because it's at least 92 degrees right now outside. And we need to keep my camera rig that I call Frankenstein Mark 6 as cool as possible today. Bottom line, if Frankie boy, I call him Frank for short if you will, if Frank gets overheated, then the streamer phone will actually send out weak reception signals, so we got to keep it as cool as possible. Let me disable the wireless feature on the Bat phone. Give me one moment, and of course I'll be right with you. And I'm going to put the Bat phone back in my pocket, and then we got to catch up with the chat. As always, just need an additional hand. I'm trying to zip the zipper on my cargo shorts pocket at the moment, and it kind of gets stuck or hung up. There, I got it. Okay. All right, so let's get back to the chat. But before we do, I quickly wanted to invite everybody that's been lurking or ninja watching, jump into the live chat. Let's have an ongoing conversation. When do you think the Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade will actually debut? John with Fun to Be Free concurs with Blog Mickey and DisneyTouristBlog.com that it's the second week of July 2025 when it will actually debut here at the Magic Kingdom. But what do you think? When do you think it'll debut? As everybody is aware that has joined us before, John with Fun to Be Free used to work at the Disneyland Resort, where he actually drove the Main Street Electrical Parade floats. And it takes roughly 6 to 8 weeks on average to mount a parade. Yes, that's the correct terminology at the Disneyland Resort. M-O-U-N-T, that's M-O-U-N-T, mount a parade. In other words, that's where they, essentially get everything together, have the rehearsals, have the technical rehearsals, also called tech rehearsals, actually get the units or the parade floats on the actual parade route. So it generally takes about 6 to 8 weeks, bare minimum. So in terms of timing, if the parade floats are getting delivered backstage here at the Magic Kingdom, I would say absolutely it's on track for a mid-July or second week in July 2025 for a debut here at the Magic Kingdom for the new nighttime parade at the Walt Disney World Resort. But jump back into the live chat. Let's have an ongoing conversation. Do you think there's a Rapunzel unit, a Rapunzel float that got delivered by a large semi-truck, a tractor trailer that was actually fabricated off-site? And yes, John with Fun to Be Free also agrees. The parade unit floats, they were actually manufactured off-site. They were prefabricated, if you will, and they were been delivered. I don't know if they've been all delivered yet, because could have been delivered under the cover of darkness as well. But let's jump back to the chat. Saturday Parks Live, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hey everyone. Saturday Parks Live says, hi Jay Sonic. Sonic says okay, we got that. Mama Duck says, hey at Saturday Parks Live. Welcome in, welcome back. Of course, Mama Duck. Oh, and Sonic says cheeseburger all day long until your tongue falls off a cliff, just like the chat does after 99 character limits. It's John's program limited. Yes, it does, Sonic. Thank you. Jeff McNabb, welcome in and welcome back. Jeff McNabb says, Jeff McNabb checking in from New Smyrna Beach. Always nice to have Jeff McNabb in the chat. Sam Frolic, welcome in, welcome back. Sam Frolic says, hi everyone. Well, hello there, Sam Frolic. Saturday Parks Live says, hi Johnny Boy. Oh, it's just like Frankie Boy. Saturday Parks Live. Thank you, Michelle. Thank you for being here. Sonic says, hi everyone. Rocker Raccoon Fan 1, welcome in, welcome back. Haven't seen you for a bit, Rocker Raccoon Fan 1. Says, howdy at Sam Frolic. Beth Connolly, welcome in, welcome back. Says, happy Sunday, John and everybody else. Nice that you're here, Beth. Jeff McNabb says, Sunday fun day. Stay hydrated. Thank you, Jeff McNabb. Stay hydrated, folks. Exactly. Mark F, welcome in, welcome back. Mark F says, caught your 2 p.m. opening today. It looks hot in Orlando. It sure is, Mark F. It's on its way up to 94 degrees. Hey, shout out to custodial cast members for making the magic here at the Magic Kingdom. These appear to be brand new custodial costumes. They were announced, but today's day 1, correct?
Yes.
All right. Welcome to the new custodial, of course, costumes, and thank you for making the magic. Have a great day. Bye-bye. You guys do a great job, so shout out to the custodial staff. Okay, we're slowly going to turn on our access and we're going to head into the hub here. Coming into view very soon and shortly is the beautiful and gorgeous Cinderella Castle with its golden spires shimmering in the Florida sunshine here. It's a little bit on the overcast side right now, but I assure you it's warm and it's humid. Still looking for where the chat just went. It literally just, went to hyperactive, if you will. Mama Duck says, Jeff McNabb, welcome back. Party has officially started. I love it, Mama Duck. Sonic says, DD Bonds says to you, John, hey, John, it was a pleasure to sit and talk while we prepped for your live feed. Can't wait to watch. Awesome, Sonic. Thank you for relaying that. So I'm guessing DD Bonds was chatting with Sonic before we went live, before 2 o'clock, Sonic. Well, thank you for the update there. So real quick. So Sonic, John with Fun to Be Free met DD Bonds and her family at Tony's Town Square restaurant right before we went live. And so hence, DD Bonds jumped into the live chat and essentially said, hey, it was a pleasure to sit and talk while you prep for your live feed. Can't wait to watch. So thank you, Sonic. And again, you're still looking at views of the beautiful Cinderella Castle here. Randy says, welcome in SUV. Welcome in yourself, Randy. Oh, we have the employee of the month, the one, the only, the man, the myth, the legend, Randy. It's always nice to have Randy in the chat. Timothy, welcome in, welcome back, says Romeo McGraw is greeting in Frontierland today. Timothy, are you serious? You just stopped me in my tracks. Okay, Timothy, we're gonna head into Frontierland. Let's go check that out. I gotta check this out, Doc, or as Marty McFly would say. Oh, thanks for the pro tip, Timothy. That is awesome. We're going to head into Frontierland, essentially down the parade route, if you will, to attempt to locate Romeo McGraw. Of course, we attempted to, have a meet and greet with Romeo, but every time we attempted, he was in his dressing room combing his hair, apparently. Lamons Gray, welcome in, welcome back, says hello at John, Fun to Be Free. Well, hello there, Lamons Gray. Welcome back. Sonic says hi at Timothy. Jeff McDabb says all the people possibly at Rockville, Daytona Beach. Oh, you at Daytona right now, Jeff McDabb? Saturday Parks Live says hi, DD Bonds. Randy says hey, Mama Duck, Timothy, Beth, Mark F, Raccoon, Jeff, Saturday, Ryan, Dee Dee. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says hi, John. Mama Duck says what fun will we have today? We're tuned in to find out. Thank you, Mama Duck. Beth Connolly says hi at Randy. Mama Duck says welcome at Beth Connolly. Beth Connolly said something, but the chat just went to plaid. Where'd it go? The chat's rolling. It's a jumping. It's a moving on me. Every time I unpause it, it rockets just like Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 does on the Guardians of the Galaxy. That's for certain. It is warm outside. Let's head into some shade, if you will. We got to stay hydrated, folks.
Cool. We went.
Mama Duck says, welcome at Beth Connolly. Beth Connolly says, hi, Mama Duck. Saturday Parks Life says, hi, Mama Duck. Chris, welcome in, welcome back, says, hi, John, Fun to Be Free. Well, it's always nice to have Chris here. Scoot Adventures, welcome in, welcome back. Scoot Adventures says, hello to the best live streamer, Disney. Hello, Scoot Adventures. Hello yourself. Quick shout out to Scuda Adventures and Saturday Parks Live, Michelle. We were actually, John with Fun to Be Free and my camera rig, Frank, had the opportunity to spend dueling live streams yesterday over at Epcot with Scuda Adventures and Michelle. It was very nice to see Scuda and Michelle as well. So shout out to Scuda Adventures. I left a link in the description box below. Once this live stream concludes, once this video ends. We're not ending now, but once it does, go check out Scuda Adventures. Scuda Adventures also does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort as well. I left a link, like I said, in the description box. Just click on it. It'll head over to Scuda Adventures on YouTube. And of course, give a like and subscribe and support your local live streamer. Mama Duck says, Scuda! I love it, Mama Duck. Lamons Grace says, hi, Mama Duck. Randy says, welcome back, Lamons. Randy says, Scuda! I love it, Randy. It's awesome. Where are we in the chat? Again, it is rolling. Hello there, nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic.
Hey, how you doing?
Oh, I'm here often. Nice, how are you, Matt? Nice to see you.
I was juggling the ropes the other day.
That's right. Take care, have a great day. Stay cool. Okay, where are we in the chat? Again, it went into hyperactive, Randy. Randy says, John, how are the level? Oh! We have Shaker. And Wendell. And where's Romeo? Is Romeo combing his hair?
Yeah.
Oh, he's combing his hair, Timothy. He's getting ready in his dressing room for the next show. Oh, boy. So Randy, it's warm. We got a yellow flame. We got to get the fan on the streamer phone as soon as possible. But I really want to catch up with the chat. Oh, we have Liberty Bell, the steam whistle. It's heading back to the riverboat landing on the rivers of America. Shaker and Wendell, they're on the move. Excuse me, I'm sorry. They're just like Mary on the move. I cannot seem to locate them. I'm out in the sun. We already have a yellow flame on the streamer phone, so I'm not going to stay out here too long. We really got to get Frank and Chill, the fan, connected to the streamer phone. So we'll just spend a few more moments with Shaker and Wendell here. Well, we could try to go around the corner, but there's a rope in front of me. You can't see it. Maybe off camera. Maybe as I back up. It's a, here. Hold on here. It's still. I got to go around the rope to get in front, if you will. Oh, hello there. Nice to see you.
How are you?
So there goes Wendy. See, I can't. Once they separate, it's hard to get them in frame. They're on the move. Wendell's on the move. But we really got to catch up with the chat. Mama Duck says, Maya, thank you for making the magic. Oh, we're back at Tony's Town Square Restaurant, I guess, in the chat. Mama Duck says, welcome back to Timothy. Lamont's Grace says, hi, Randy. Mama Duck says, hi. At Obi-Wan Chris Noby. Hello there, Wendell. Nice to see you. Still looking for your friend Romeo, but his hair, I know it's his luscious locks have got to be combed over like 500 times before each show, right?
Something hot to affect.
Oh, thank you for making the magic. Take care. Have a great day. Okay, we're going to stay in the shade as much as we can, so we're going to head this way, if you will, on the pathway behind the parade route. Randy says, that's a great story, John. Thank you, Jim. Yeah, Randy, it was. Shout out to Jim. Oh, I do believe we have a couple of live streamers in the house. All aboard with Blake.
Can you make any other hats?
If I turn around, am I interrupting your streams?
No, you're good.
Okay. Hello there. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
You come down in July.
Spaceship Earth, right? My channel is Score Jason.
Oh, Score Jason. Yeah, I just saw you on WW Stream Finder.
Oh,
Nice to meet you. You got your hands full, but
I got my hands full.
I'm John with Fun to Be Free.
John, Fun to Be Free.
So, all aboard to Blake. John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to see you.
You got the whole setup there.
Yeah, this is Frankenstein Mark 6.
Oh, wow, look at you.
I could do picture in picture. I got a lot of tricks up my sleeve. A lot of going on here. We'll catch up later.
All right.
We'll catch up later.
See you.
Take care. All right. So let's get back to the chat. Yeah, Randy, it's a neat story. Jim is like a true treasure at, of course, Tony's Town Square Restaurant. Shout out to Jim again from Orlando, Florida for making the magic. Mama Duck says, hi at SUEV. Sonic says, okay, I guess I'll say it again because the last bit that I said was literally fall off a cliff for John. Possibly, Sonic. Rocker Raccoon fan, sorry that I haven't been able here for a while, John. I've been on a trip to Orlando for Epic, so there was not much time to jump in the chat. I understand, Rocker Raccoon fan. That is so cool that you got to visit Epic, and we would love to hear all about it when you have more time. That's for certain. Mama Duck says, Jim, thank you for making the magic. Yeah, is it cool? Thank you, Mama Duck, for saying that. It's so cool, huh? Sonic says, the news already broke, so this will be better, John, exclaiming, I love a parade at the end of the festival. Fun to Be Free Parade. John is here daily at 2 p.m. Eastern. Thank you, Sonic. Look at you go. Look at it. Look at this. Here we go again. I'll pop up the subscribe banner. Sonic says, the news already broke, so this will better, John, exclaiming, I love a parade at the end of the festival. Fun to Be Free Parade. John is here daily at 2 p.m. Eastern in one of the 4 parks at Penn's where the daily news takes them. So calling all hedgehogs. Don't forget to hit that like button, smash that subscribe button, and don't forget to comment. Thank you, Sonic, for that. Chris says, hi there, Mama Duck. Welcome to the Magic Kingdom. Sonic says, cheaper. Oh, are we... Sonic, are you copying and pasting? Looks like the same exact chats. Hello there. Nice to see you. Thanks for making the magic. All right, we're inside Pocosville Tall Tale Inn and Cafe. We're here for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Hello there, nice to see you. Fine, thank you. Hold on, I'm still trying to catch up with the chat, but you guys are chit-chatting like crazy today. Mom Duck says, welcome at DD Bonds. Lucky duck. Yeah, it's cool. Got to meet DD Bonds. Park Bros says, Tangled would make sense for that parade. It sure would, Park Bros. Thank you for being here. Welcome back, Lawrence. All right, let me see where I'm going to head here. Maybe over here in this direction for the mobile order pickup counter for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Let me head over here just one moment. Still trying to get caught up with the chat. Shadow Black Mustang says, hello, welcome in, welcome back, Shadow Black Mustang. Lamont's Gray says, hi, Lawrence at Park Bros. Mom Duck says, hello at Caffeinated Shadow Black Mustang. Lamont's Gray says, hi. Oh, wait, the chat's still rolling. Still jumping. Park Bros says, hi at Mama Duck. Mama Duck says, welcome back at Park Bros. Hold on one moment. A lot going on here.
Hey, oh, she's talking to us.
Right here. Thank you very much.
Thanks so much.
Howdy, sir. How can I help you?
Oh, I'm sorry to bother you. May I get 1 cup for water, please? Thank you. Let's get back to the chat. Park Bros says, hi, Mama Duck. I know, probably repeating because the chat. Oh, thank you for making the magic. Have a great day. Bye-bye. Shadow Black Wrestling says, LOL, yes, Mama Duck, yes, caffeinated up nicely. Hello, Le Mans Gray. Mama Duck says, welcome back. Ask Sam Frolic. Main Street Disney Guy. I do believe Main Street Disney Guy is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Give me just a moment here. I don't really have an available hand, but here we go. Here's my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water I'm staying hydrated with. And I popped up the subscribe banner with the one available finger I have. But Main Street Disney Guy, I do believe is a new subscriber. Main Street Disney Guy, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Main Street Disney Guy says, hello to Fun to Be Free chat friends. Well, hello. Thank you for being here, Main Street Disney Guy. Stay tuned for the 3 o'clock Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade as well.
Major soccer league.
Park Bro says hi at Main Street Disney Guy. Sonic says hi at Main Street Disney Guy. Park Bro says I'm voting for July 6th for a start date. Very possible, Park Bros. Looking at the calendar, it might just be. It seems like you might be on to something, Lawrence. So what I think Park Bros Lawrence is talking about is July 6th for a possible start date for the Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade. So yeah, I think you might be. There might be. Hold on, I'm making some camera adjustments with my one available finger. Hold on a second. Oh, the chat. I don't know where the chat went. Sonic, it just literally fell off a cliff. I don't know where we are. Hold on, it's gonna take me a moment to find where we are in the chat. I really need to get the Frankenchill the fan onto the streamer phone. So let's do this. Let's put down the complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water on the garbage receptacle below. And I need to literally transform Frankenstein Mark 6. Literally. The camera, the 2 external cameras are gonna slide forward. You may hear a click. Hold on. Okay, right there. So that clicked. So I brought the whole knuckle forward, the whole, structure, if you will. And now I'm gonna dig around in my pockets for the Frankenchill fan. Off in the distance is Wendell. Here is Frankenchill. This is a cooling fan that I'm actually gonna apply to the back side. Oh, we have the steam whistle from the Liberty Bell. Scooter and I are definitely gonna miss it. I think Park Bros Lawrence is gonna miss that a lot too, and Randy. Shadow Black Mustang. Lots of people in the chat. If I left you out, I'm sorry. My focus is on getting the Frankenchill fan deployed or engaged right now. Hold on a moment. It is really warm outside. I should really be doing this inside, but hey, we came outside. There's Wendell. We're standing in the shade somewhat at least. Hold on, my zipper's getting stuck on my cargo shorts pocket. But here is the USB-C cable. Okay, it's plugged in the Frankenchill. Now I need to plug in the opposite end of the USB-C cable to dock. This is dock because this is heavy dock. This battery is very heavy. So give me a second. You heard it hit the garbage receptacle there. Now we got it plugged in. Now I'm gonna place dock back in my rear shorts pocket, and we gotta activate or engage the fan like, Captain Picard, engage. So there you go. We're locked and loaded. We got a cooling fan active now, Randy.
The Magic Kingdom proudly presents the Main Street Philharmonic.
All right, you heard the announcement. We got the Main Street Philharmonic. Let me pop up into more shade, if you will, and we'll head over in this direction. Sonic says, hi, Main Street Disney Guy. Park Bar says, oh yeah, we got that. Randy says, welcome in, Main Street. Mama Duck says, hi, Randy and Debbie. Oh, Debbie's here too? Welcome in, Debbie. Welcome back. Park Bros says, my vote is because I'll be there then. Oh, I see what you're doing, Park Bros, but it could be that early. You never know. That could even be the media day, the media event. You just don't know. We'll see. Randy says, I believe it will be something before or right after the 4th of July crowd. I think, Randy, you're right. I think you and Park Bros Lawrence is onto something. Sonic says, oh, and at Rock Raccoon Fan 1, I'm sorry I didn't reply to you. I'm doing okay, thanks. Mama Duck says, welcome back at Mark Park Bros says, John, when they are training, will they actually train on the parade route? Yes, they will, Park Bros, but they usually, or let me speak from experience at the Disneyland Resort. So, for example, at the Disneyland Resort, they would hold rehearsals on interior rehearsal halls. In other words, not on a parade route, not on a parade float, but actually in a rehearsal hall. Once they completed those preliminary rehearsals, then they would do what's called looping. They would loop on a parade float, sometimes not even the real parade float, but the actual parade float. Here, I'll come back to the story as soon as the Main Street Philharmonic passes by. Get back to chat. So Park Bros. So the answer is, when I say looping, sometimes that'll be on a float that's not actually in the parade. It'll be an older float or a flex float, if you will, and they'll loop around the warehouse backstage. So it could be, you know, a few days of rehearsals in the rehearsal hall, a few days of looping around the warehouse, and then, generally speaking, it'll be like 3 or 4 nights of an actual rehearsal on the parade route. One of the nights may be just a tech rehearsal, T-E-C-H, and they won't actually have parade performers on the floats. The floats will actually run down the parade route, and they do audio checks, so that could be a whole night in itself. And then sometimes they may have 2 or 3 nights of actual rehearsals, full-blown dress rehearsals, full tech, full-blown show on the actual parade route. So that was Disneyland, how they did it at Disneyland Resort for decades. Here at the Magic Kingdom, I can only imagine it's very, very similar, but I don't have experience working here at the Magic Kingdom or the Walt Disney World Resort for their parade units or their parade rehearsals, Park Bros. So there you go with that. Rock Raccoon Fan 1 says, great to hear, Sonic. Stanley Sox, welcome in, welcome back. Stanley Sox says, I think June 6th. Oh, Stanley's going that early, eh? Mamadek says, hello at Main Street Disney Guy. Shadow Black Mustang says, it's been about 15 years plus. That last parade I saw was Electric Parade. I think that's the name. Had a good soundtrack. It's going to be tough to beat it, but at least bring something back. Well, Shadow Black Mustang, I think you're right. You're talking about the Main Street Electrical Parade, the exact same parade units that John with Fun to Be Free drove at the Disneyland Resort at Disneyland and Disney California Adventure. So in other words, they shipped them over here to Florida and back to California, if you will. Hello there.
Hey, how are you?
Thank you for making the magic.
Hey, thanks for being here.
Quando a gente chegou, eu tava terminando, eu tava lá.
All right, we're underneath a fan right now. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Hey, you guys got the primo spot.
Sierra, right?
Oh, I was gonna say, Cruising Theme Park guide is probably watching you right now. Is it okay to show off your camera rigs?
Yes,
Okay.
sure.
So, real quick, this is all aboard with Blake's gimbal with his smartphone setup.
Yeah.
And then, take it away. Take it away. Take it away.
Score Jason, yeah.
Yeah, score
Same thing. This is the Osmo 7, DJI Osmo 7. And of course my Samsung. But I'm changing the.
I didn't mean to stall your stream.
25 Ultra. It's pretty there. And this is, I think, the magneticness of the gimbal. It's all right. You know, it's held up pretty good. So I like it a lot. With the, I was talking about the extending. You know, this model extends.
Yeah.
The base are part of it.
See, this one's got the tripod built in.
Yeah, they have those built in. So that's the new one.
Yeah, a little extend. See, it's a neat feature, isn't it?
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I had this other brand, and it beeped all the time. This one doesn't make any sounds or beeps. I like, yeah, I go like the battery's dying or whatever.
Yeah.
It would just beep, and it makes so much noise.
well.
Randy's in my chat, probably going to go Tech Talk with John, Frank, Blake, and Jason. Because I call my camera rig Frankenstein Mark 6.
That's it.
I'll come around.
That's amazing.
Let me come around and show you. Because you guys have pointed out. Here, let me walk around. I'll walk around. Hold on. So I'll come back to the chat, Shadow Black Mustang, but yeah, you're right. With the whole Main Street Electrical Parade, possibly the Baroque hoedown is what you're talking about with the music, Shadow Black Mustang. Sonic has an emoji icon of smiling face, if you will. Mama Duck says hi at Stanley's. Like, oh, thank you for making the magic. Thank you. So again, we have all aboard with Blake and Score Jason, and they were showing us their camera rigs. So another shot. This is Frankenstein Mark 6, or Frank for short. Also goes by Frankie Boy. We put him to sleep at night in his Steamboat Willie sheets. He has his own bed in his dollhouse and everything. And I actually have 2 external cameras here. I can do a picture-in-picture. And old Frankie Boy has a lot up his sleeves. A lot of special magic. He could do animations. He could do graphics. He could do music.
Right, I saw your, yeah, that's right, I've seen your stream.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
That's right, I've seen that. So he's got at least 3 cameras on. He's got his phone, has the big black car. Up front, he's got the action camera, and that's the DJI Pocket 3 right there.
Mm-hmm. Yep, you got it, Jason. Action 4 Pocket 3.
Oh, that's the action. Okay, so that's a DJI as
Yeah,
well. Okay.
2 DJI cameras, and we're sending wireless RTMP video. And if you look carefully, see, this is something I call Franken-Chill. It's hard to see from your vantage point, but it's a cooling fan.
Oh, wow, cool.
And I could actually exactly. I could transform Frankenstein Mark 6, this whole unit, this knuckle slides forward or backwards. So when I take the fan off, I could actually slide the whole camera, this whole portion that holds the Pocket 3 and the Action 4 back for weight and balance. And of course, this is the battery. It's an NPF battery as well.
Yeah, and you've got a little tripod there on the other.
Oh, he nailed it! Look at Jason go.
Yeah.
Look at. So real quick, it's on a quick release. So.
Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah.
So I could remove the Pocket 3 and I could put it on, say, a trash can, and it has a little stand. And it doubles as a handle. So example, like when I ride Guardians, look what I could do. I could hold it very steady.
Right. So you just hold it. Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
Are you on data right now? Like what service?
I'm channel bonding. Currently, we're on AT&T and Verizon, and soon to be T-Mobile, and plus Wi-Fi. So soon to be 4 channels coming soon.
Is that with like Speedify or something?
No, well, you can channel bond with Speedify, but Speedify is more like a, how do I say this without offending Speedify? It's a pretend channnel bonding.
Okay.
The way I'm doing it is the real deal.
Okay. I'll look into that.
Email me.
Okay. I'll look at it.
The fan part, I'm all about the fan part.
Yeah,
that's pretty cool.
So real quick, your Galaxies get really hot, right?
They do, yes.
So I've heard the Galaxies are notorious for overheating, right? So I'm having issues with the iPhone. We're currently yellow flame, which is not good. But what's your experience with the Galaxies?
I haven't been checked out yet.
I know.
Good.
I was standing in the sun with the band earlier, worrying about it a little bit, and I think my iPhone would have overheated.
Okay.
And I've tried to stream like the Festival of Fantasy before.
Yeah.
Like down there, Hall of Presidents.
Yeah.
You know, 5 minutes I was in flames.
Oh, you're just saying, okay.
It was shut down.
I'm going to head over to Main Street after the parade passes here.
Yeah.
I'm probably going to be in the sun over there. So that's going to be a good test.
Okay.
That's going to be a test.
Because right now I'm a little concerned because it's probably like 93 out here right now.
When I checked earlier, it was about 93 with a 106 real fuel.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. So we'll see how this ends up today.
So Frankenstein, huh?
Yeah.
Like, and of course, he's got the grip down there too.
Yeah.
So So when you turn it, is it fluid like a gimbal when you turn it, or no? It's, okay. Gotcha.
There's no weight on the gimbal head.
So what is taking the picture right now? Is the Pocket 3?
I have different scenes set up, so I could switch it and take the picture from here. Everything is custom. Frankenstein Mark 6 is all custom.
Oh, I got you.
Completely custom.
That's incredible. Hey, Kayla, good to see you. Oh, Tiki Man fan.
Oh, Tiki Man fan. Nice to see you, Tiki Man fan.
Yeah. That's so cool. Tiki Man fan was actually my first mod.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, my first mod. I only started streaming like back in January.
Okay.
Like consistently. And he was the first person who came on, and I knew him from other streamers.
Yeah.
So I said, Tiki Man, you're on.
Yeah. He's a good mentor, that Tiki Man fan.
Yeah, he's great. He does a great job of like pushing out the channel and
Yeah.
stuff. He's really, really good.
I always enjoy it when Tiki Man fans in my stream. I'm always honored when Tiki Man fans in my stream.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I feel like, oh, Tiki Man's here. That's so cool.
And Tiki Man fan, you said your son came down. It was, well, a few months ago now, I think. Maybe March, Tiki Man fan?
Oh, Tiki Man fan son came down? Oh, okay. I don't know. Love it when the streams crosses us.
Don't cross the streams I get from a lot of people.
Like Ghostbusters, right?
Well, to me, I say support your local live streamer, right?
That's it.
I feel like we're friends already.
Well, that's every time I see you guys, I try to say hi. And
Yeah.
say, hey guys, make sure you follow their channel. Oh, I didn't say it, but you did. This is Blake with All About Blake, All Aboard Blake. All Aboard Blake. So make sure you follow, give him a subscribe and like this stream today. And then John with Fun to Be Free. Seems like you're glad you guys already know John, so that's terrific. Make sure you like his channel as well. And so I always try to do that. Like when I see anybody. Because, you know, support each other.
Yeah.
People want to watch, and, you know, if they don't know that we're out there,
Yeah.
then they're not, you know, they don't have like,
Exactly. And real quick, Jason, I was noticing your Grand Floridian polo.
yes, that's right. It's great. That's right.
Really cool. And then all aboard with Blake's merchandise.
Yes.
Oh, is that your own merch?
I got
Oh, that's so cool.
everything. Yeah.
That's I love the monorail. That's awesome. Yeah, monorail's one of my favorites.
All custom logo, I imagine.
Yeah.
Did you draw it?
I had some help.
Oh, yeah, it's a valve. Okay. Very cool.
So what's the plan? You gonna watch Wrestle Fantasy?
Yeah, but I always try to stay in the shade. 'Cause we already covered that. So, I don't know. Should I join you guys today?
Yeah.
Okay.
Come in here.
But I like moseying around. So,
Okay.
and then, yeah, I thought, thank you. We'll mosey.
We'll hold this over.
Because I got to catch up with the chat. Because once I hit 99, they fall off a cliff. They disappear.
Oh, I got you.
I get lots of chats. Okay, let's get back to the chat though. We're gonna hover around the shade and maybe we'll join Score Jason and All Aboard with Blake for the 3 o'clock Festival of Fantasy Parade, or as Rob's Mad World would say, it's the festival of fun to be free. Debbie says, hi, Mama Doc. Welcome in, welcome back, Debbie. Always nice to have Debbie in the chat. Mama Doc says, hi, Captain Mickey Mouse. Oh, Captain Mickey Mouse. If you're in the chat, I changed my reservation to May 27th. Where are we in the chat though? I'm looking, hold on. Oh, and Not So Scary Mary TV, welcome in, welcome back. Not So Scary Mary TV says, yay, it's John with Fun to Be Free, best time of the day, every day at 2 o'clock p.m. Honestly, John was born to do this and bring so much happiness to so many people. Well, thank you, Not So Scary Mary TV. And quick shout out to Not So Scary Mary TV. Neri and Benny do a great job. They also do vlogs from the Walt Disney World Resort. Once this video is over, once it's completed, click on the description box below and there's a link for Not So Scary Mary TV. It'll take you over to their YouTube channel. Like and subscribe to Not So Scary Mary TV. Mama Duck says, Not So Scary Mary TV in the house. Randy says, it's a hot one today at the Magic Kingdom. So hot, even the Dole Whip's asking for a break. But don't worry, things just get cooler because brand new floats have arrived and they're bringing more. Oh, I think it separated, Randy. Hold on, let me find your chat. Got other chats got in between it. Here, hold on. Splash, then a Frontierland log flume. If you're having Fun to Be Free day, then press hit, smack, tap, smash, or tiptoe that like button. Go ahead and ring that notification bell like it owes you a churro. And whatever you do, don't skip, dip, or trip on the subscribe button. Trust me, missing this would be a bigger flop than trying to hug Stitch after a turkey leg. Thank you, Randy. Look at you go. Oh boy, Randy. I'd say we read it again, but we got to keep going with the chats because we have the pre-parade now. MCM will say, oh, you're not getting it. Listen, MCM.
An enchanting celebration in the streets. Our Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. And now please welcome our honorary Grand Marshals, the Arroyo family from Tampa, Florida.
Mama Duck says hi at Sonic. Randy says yay, not so scary. Sonic says scoot toot toot tooda. Sonic says how are you, Mama Duck? Mama Duck says I'm doing really well, thank you at Sonic. Here's the bestest channel and chat. Hope you're all well. Randy says welcome back. Sonic says I am well, thank you. Mama Duck says enjoy the wildest ride in the wilderness. Stanley Sox says hi, Randy. Hold on, let me make some technical adjustments to the camera rig. It's a Frankie boy. Randy says Frankie's already burning brighter than a Main Street churro under a heat lamp, and the temperature's climbing faster than Space Mountain at rope drop. Will John stay hydrated, or will this chat take a plunge steeper than Splash Mountain and land in the next zip code? Don't forget to tap that like button, smash subscribe, and hang on tighter than Goofy on a runaway train. Runaway train. Disney knowledge is for those who haven't yet. Don't be a sleeping beauty. Show your support by smashing that like, hitting subscribe, and ringing the notification bell like it's time for the parade. John's here every day, bringing you more Magic Kingdom moments than a misplaced glass slipper. Don't miss a minute of the magic. This kingdom doesn't run. Hold on, chat's rolling off a cliff. Run on pixie dust alone. Oh boy. So MCM, there's the pre-parade. Sorry, Randy, that chat, or your chats, were immersed between a bunch of other chats. That was a little challenging to get out. Where are the other chats, though? Randy, thank you for that. That was well done. I'm sorry I'm not spending as much time with your chats, Randy, but that's very well done. I appreciate it. Alyssa Steinberg, welcome in, welcome back, says hi, Sonic. Mama Duck says hi, Ryan Wesley. Mary the Move says hello, everyone. Happy Sunday. Well, we appreciate your support. Sonic says, but yeah, you already did say the last part earlier on. Mom Duck says, welcome in, Alyssa Steinberg. Rocker Raccoon Fan 1 says, hope to see you again at Hollywood Studios on the last day of Muppet Vision. Stay tuned, Rocker Raccoon Fan 1. I have every intention on June 7th. Sonic says, hey, Alyssa Steinberg. Mama Duck says, yay, I'm Mary the Move. Sonic says, chat keeps jump like Sonic when he's excited with something. Saturday Parks Life says, hi, Mary the Move. Uncle Aardvark, welcome in, welcome back. Uncle Aardvark says, did you say complimentary? I did, Uncle Aardvark. CUPLIMENTAARY. Chris says, hold on one moment. Oh, hello there, nice to see you. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Chris says, it's the Festival of Fantasy. Join John for Fun to Be Free as he dances with glee by smashing, smooshing, tapping, or even hit the like button so we could dream the night away. Randy says, welcome in, Uncle. Yes, he did. It's a trademark, not registered yet. Way to get a free cup of water. Thank you, Randy. Eric Goldstein, welcome in, welcome back. Eric Goldstein says, hi. Uncle Mark says, awesome. And Randy, again, Randy, you are on fire with this chat, but I'm sorry, Randy. Maybe you could copy and paste them and we could do them later, because I got to get caught up with this chat. If I don't get caught up, these chats are going to fall off a cliff. I have 64 new messages left. That's after I unpaused it. It could be 99. Randy says, welcome back, Eric. Eric Goldstein says, hi, everyone. Mama Duck says, welcome back, Eric Goldstein. Uncle Argvark says, I'm going to use that when I'm there in less than 3 weeks. Awesome, Uncle Argvark. My complimentary, fun to be free cup of water. Eric Goldstein says, thanks, Randy. Hi. Sonic says, John, I noticed you didn't put your ice in your complimentary cups of water, and I commend you for that, because I don't either, because of my ataxia and because me not liking ice in my drinks. Eric Goldstein says, hi, Mama Duck. Mama Duck says, hi there, Uncle Aardvark. Uncle Aardvark says, I slightly grazed the like button. Thank you, Uncle Aardvark. Eric Goldstein says, hi, John. Hello there, Eric Goldstein. Sonic says, hi, Uncle Aardvark. Park Bro says, John, I appreciate your insight. So many people don't realize how much preparation goes into being a cast member. It's not just being on a float or a unit for 20 minutes a day. Nailed it, Lawrence. You nailed it so much, Park Bros. Awesome. Uncle Aardvark says, hey, at Sonic. Sonic says, and yeah, I'm in Canada, and this is why I'm at 61 degrees. Randy says, that Mary the Move. Great pictures. Oh, where are we in the chat? Wow, wow, wow. Hold on. Great pictures from Disneyland 70th. Sonic says, how are you, Uncle Aardvark? Uncle Aardvark says, I'm okay. How are you, Sonic? Sonic says, good, thanks. Park Bro says that Shadow Block Mustang, the Paint the Night Parade, has touches of the electrical parade in it. I'm hoping Starlight does the same. I think it does, Shadow Block Mustang. I think it will, too. Captain Mickey Mouse, welcome in, welcome back. Says, John, did you fix your Hollywood Studios reservations? Just making sure I did. And Michael Wayne Toddy. Oh, we saw Michael Wayne Toddy and Monica at, of course, the Mexico Pavilion. Oh, I don't know. What was that? 2 weeks ago? A week and a half ago? Michael Wayne Toddy, welcome in, welcome back. And Monica's joining us as well. There's some weirdo holding this contraption behind you, yelling at the top of his lungs. What is going on here?
John.
And yeah, your audio's picking me up probably over you guys.
Yeah, probably. I wasn't talking. I was actually looking up wait times. That's so funny.
Michael Wayne Toddy, nice to have you back in the chat. Is Monica around? Of course, you're probably back in Detroit. I call you guys the locals because you're annual pass holders, Michael Wayne Toddy, and of course, Monica Toddy. Randy says, welcome in, Michael. Mama Duck says, welcome at Michael Wayne Toddy. Hold on. Randy says, that Mary in the Move, great pictures. Oh, we got that. The chat's rolling, it's jumping. I don't know where we are in the chat. I am trying to catch up because, like I said, if I delay, they're gone.
They're gone.
We go to Plaid.
Yeah.
Boom.
Try to read all of them.
I read all of them.
Yeah.
Because everybody, everybody takes so much time and effort to put it in,
right? And
I enjoy doing it.
Right, exactly. Yeah, I agree with that. I like to go back and try to read as many as I can and try to miss any.
And for everybody watching on the main camera now, you're only getting half of Jason's head and half of Blake's head because I'm trying to stay like somewhat out of the pathway. But
So are you ready to set up shop?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
if
yeah, right here. Yeah.
it's okay, I could join you guys.
Absolutely.
Okay, well thank you. This is a pleasure. This is a real treat. Thank you.
Definitely.
We're having a good time.
This is like a streamer row right here.
Yeah. Well, all the big boys come here.
Is this the spot right here?
Oh, this is the spot.
Yeah, the fans.
Yeah.
That's we can feel.
I like staying mobile, as I said. Literally, I like walking. I don't like standing in one spot. You may have noticed.
During the parade? Yeah.
Even during the parade.
Yeah. Why's that? Just to get different.
I think it makes a more interesting movie.
Oh, okay.
That's just me.
Yeah.
I don't know how my viewers feel. Nobody's ever said anything, but they must enjoy it. So feedback. So here, hold on. I'm gonna pop up my jump into the live chat animation. So jump into the live chat. Provide some feedback for John with Fun to Be Free. If you like me moving around. In other words, like Mary on the moves, always moving. John's always moving. Or it's fun to be free, to be on the move, to go anywhere, wherever I care to. You know. So anyways, let's get back to the chat. Randy says, welcome in, Michael. We got that. Mama Duck says, welcome in, Michael Wayne Toddy. Randy says, back in the days of the fuel rod. Oh, Randy. Randy's talking probably about Jason's fuel rod.
I have a fuel rod.
Yeah, because I used to use fuel rods, and Randy in my chat would go, 40 minutes, John, go get a fuel rod.
Yeah.
Because they only lasted so long.
They do. I actually have a brick with me. As soon as I can find it.
Score Jason's trying to dig around in his probably Disney Cruise Line bag, possibly.
It is a Disney Cruise Line bag, that's right.
Because I have the same one.
Do you really? Yeah. I was watching, who just went, I think like Janelle went on a stream, on a cruise recently.
Yeah.
Well, they all did. And they're like, oh, we get this bag. I'm like, I have that bag.
The manure. I remember that.
The manure?
No, Back to the Future Part 2, Biff.
Oh, yeah, from Biff. Yeah. I hate manure.
Yeah, look at you go. Oh, you see the new custodial costumes premiered today?
Yes, I did see that today. Yep, I saw them. Yep, pretty nice. I noticed that the new parking lot attendants costumes.
Yeah, exactly. About 2 weeks ago?
Yeah, they look like, whose costumes was it? Another.
Well, they look comfortable to me.
They do look comfortable, yeah.
You're still digging. You're just like me in my pockets.
Oh my God, I found it.
Because you only have one hand. Score Jason's trying to find his fuel rod. Still digging.
No, I got the fuel rod.
Oh,
I also have the brick here too.
He's got the power core brick.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna get back to the chats because I really need to get caught up here. Oh, Sierra!
Yeah.
Congratulations again, Sierra. I'm essentially invading all aboard with Blake's audio right now.
Hey, all good. Yeah, we're happy for your degree.
Puck Bros says nothing wrong with some tech talk. That's right, Puck Bros. Mary the Move says, yay, new streamer friends, welcome. All right, Mary the Move. Sonic says, tech talk with John, Blake, and Jason. Nailed it, Sonic. Mama Duck says, sounds smart at Puck Bros. Sonic says, is it Jason or Jason?
Yeah,
So it's just Jason, J-A-S-O-N, right?
Yeah, it's just J-O-S-O-N. But my friends call me Jay. If you guys want to call me Jay, that's okay. But yeah.
Randy says, you're making Frankie blush, hence the flames. Randy says, the episode of Tech Talk is brought to you by Fun to Be Free with John and Frank. Nailed it, Randy. Randy says, you have to show them my boy Blue Orange Braid at 1.8. What's up, Doc? Randy, I will, but they're busy. We got a parade coming. There's a lot going on. I'll show them in a bit.
Great time. Here we go, guys.
Eric Oldstein says, LOL. Tiki Man Fan says, love it when the streams cross. I know Tiki Man Fan is so much fun, isn't it? Mama Duck says, welcome back at Tiki Man Fan. Great to see you. Sonic says, John delaying the chat with like 10 to 15 chat will fall off a cliff. Did I gear 93 and the heat index is 106? Wow, yeah, you got it, Sonic. Tiki Man Fan says, hi, Mama. Cruise and Theme Park Guide, welcome back. Sierra says, hey, at Tiki Man Fan. Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Sierra says something, but the chat jumped. Where'd it go? Hey, she said. Randy says, welcome back, Tiki Man Fan. Cruise and Theme Park Guide says, have fun to be free. Blake is awesome. Thank you, Sierra. Tiki Man Fan says, hi, Sierra, and Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Eric Goldstein says, cross the stream. Randy says, welcome back, Sierra. Congrats again. Mama Duck says, hey, at Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Congratulations on your big achievement. Alyssa Steinberg says, hey, at Tiki Man Fan. Your son, Disney World. Tiki Man Fan says, it was great to meet all aboard with Blake. Very cool, Tiki Man Fan. Fast Pass Radio, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hello, at Mary the Move. I should be Fast Pass on the move today. Riverside, Glendale. Now I'm in West Hollywood. Next, Banning. Banning? That's a far drive, Fast Pass Radio. Mama Duck says, hi at Fast Pass Radio. Tiki Man Fan says, John, thanks for hanging in the sun to catch new friends in the community. You're welcome, Tiki Man Fan. Isn't it so much fun? Hold on, where are we in the chat? Still rolling, still jumping. Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? Where are we?
because of your level. So if you're coming here,
Yeah, we got it. Tiki Man said, thanks, John, for hanging in the sun to catch new friends in the community. Fast Pass Radio says, thought I'd pop in really quick. Awesome, Fast Pass Radio. Tiki Mama _ Cindy. I do believe Tiki Mama _ Cindy is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Tiki Mama _ Cindy. Says, I saw my PAC, P-A-C, cast member, CM, before you started talking to the guys. Awesome, Tiki Mama _ Cindy. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for being here. Tiki Mama _ Cindy. Tiki Mama, we have the Liberty Bell steam whistle, but Tiki Mama, John with Fun to Be Free, likes his Tiki, T-I-K-I as well. Randy says, welcome back, Alyssa. Randy says, hey, Fast Pass. Eric Goldstein says, fun in the sun with John. Nailed it, Eric Goldstein. Mom Doc says, welcome, Tiki Mama _ Cindy. Fast Pass Radio says, hello, Mama Doc. Randy says, before you stroll down Main Street, don't forget to hit that like button on the way in. It's the digital equivalent of grabbing a Mickey pretzel. It keeps the magic flowing by the pixie dust flying. Fast Pass Radio says, my man holding down the fort at Randy. Awesome, Fast Pass Radio. And Diago Azevedo, I do believe I'm saying that correctly. Diago Azevedo, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Says, hi, Diago and Bruna watching from Brazil. Welcome to the channel, Diago Azevedo and Bruna. Mama Duck says, welcome Brazil and Diago Azevedo. Randy says, I'm bowing at Fast Pass. You should have seen Mary on the move yesterday. She was on fire. Her subscribes were hotter than the flames on Frankie. Randy, look at you go. Randy says, welcome in, Diago. Eric Goldstein says, hi, Diego. Mary the Move says, thanks for popping in, Fast Pass. That's a lot of driving. Travel safe. Eric Goldstein says, hi, Diego. And he says, no worries. I completely understand. Just making sure the members read them and gets them excited to join and hit that like button and subscribe button on the way in. Randy, you know what you're doing. Thank you. Tiki Man Fan says, sorry, but wrong window. That was responding to a request from Score Jason Chat. That's a fine, Tiki Man Fan. I know. You probably got a lot going on. You're programming in the background, probably. Tiki Man Fan says, hi, Adelissa Steinberg. I almost missed your comment. Tiki Man Fan says, hello, Mama Duck. Fast Pass Radio says, 1 for something. Hold on. Where are we? Fast Pass Radio says, 1 for the road. Fast Pass Radio says, smash that like and subscribe, or John's trading Mickey ears for goofy shoes. Join us live at Magic Kingdom to see if Disney just dropped the new parade float. Michael Wayne Toddy says, still in Tampa, driving home Tuesday. Be back soon though. Awesome, Michael Wayne Toddy. Thanks for being here. Drive safe. Michael Wayne Toddy says, love the Streamer Summit. Yeah, isn't it cool, Michael Wayne Toddy? Tiki Man Fan says, the Streamer Gathering is fabulous. Awesome, Tiki Man Fan. Eric Goldstein says, we like you moving, John. Okay, thank you, Eric. Thank you for the feedback. Mary in the Move says, thanks, Fast Pass. Be safe on the freeways. Randy says, wait, where are we? Randy says, drive carefully, Fast Pass. Paul Simon, where's your second video feed showing? Oh, Paul Simon, we only have one online right now. When I say picture in picture, same feed, same YouTube, same Fun to Be Free channel. Fast Pass Radio says, thank you at Mary on the Move. Mama Duck says, welcome at Paul Simon. Randy says, welcome in, Paul. Paul Simon says, hi all. Is Paul Simon a new subscriber? If so, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Welcome. Oh, Paul Simon. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Paul Simon, thank you for being here. Soren with Samuel, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hey, I will be there in 4 days. Awesome, Soren with Samuel. Randy says, welcome on, Soren. Nick and Shannon Jenkins says, hey, have Fun to Be Free. Thanks for bringing us along today. Thank you for being here, Nick and Shannon Jenkins from Here to There Travel. Randy says, welcome in. Welcome back, Nick and Shannon. Mama Deck says, welcome at Nick and Shannon Jenkins, Here to There Travel. Sonic says, John, delaying the chat was like 10 to 15 chat falling off a cliff. I did not make a lot of sense back there. Sorry, it means 10 to 15 minutes later fall off a cliff. I got it, Sonic, I got it. Mary in the Move says, hey, Explorers, it's hot. Frankie Boy is practically on fire. A parade is coming and John wants to tech talk with new streamer friends. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for making the magic. New streamer friends, let's give Frankie a boy a like for holding down the fort. Mama Duck says, welcome at Soren with Samuel. Mama Duck says, all right, Eric Goldstein says, not a faster reader than John. Then LOL. Park Bros is back in time for a parade. That's right. Ryan Wesley, welcome in, welcome back. Says, I'm at Knott's. It's kind of busy. Luckily, I have a Prestige Fest, so I have a VIP entrance with no line. I'm a limo driver. Move it or lose it, sister. Nailed it, Ryan Wesley, a Dumb and Dumber reference. Nick and Shannon Jenkins says, I think John was an usher in the past life. Randy says, wow, Ryan, I wish I was back there. Haven't been there at Knott's since 1997. Mama Duck says, we're going to indoor, Eric Goldstein. Buckle up, I hold on. Paul Simon says, yes, new subscriber. Thank you, Paul Simon. Thank you, Austin. Thank you for being here, Paul Simon. Randy says, I would say yes, I'm Paul. second. Can't see it off camera. Well, the bingo bango, Randy.
That was so cool. That's where I'm going. I was about to say, I'm thinking about it.
I keep making my way back to you, babe. All right, so we're following Olive Over Blake and Score Jason. We're gonna head down to Main Street, probably proceed through the Emporium for some air conditioning for a shortcut, and then we're headed to the Firehouse, so stay tuned for that. Directly ahead is the breezeway that leads from Frontierland over to Adventureland. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube, excuse me. And here's the breezeway that heads to Adventureland. We're gonna make a left and then head towards the, of course, the hub or Cinderella's castle. All right, I'm trying to find where we're in the chat. All aboard the Blake and Score Jason, they're walking ahead very quickly. Where are we in the chat? It's, boy oh boy, we're back. Randy says, I would say yes on Paul. Tiki Man fan says, John's catching up with the chat is becoming my favorite part for me. His speedy and accurate pronunciation is amazing. Well, thank you, Tiki Man fan. Thank you for being here again. It's Good Adventure back in the chat. Says, welcome everyone to Fun to Be Free. Join the chat and enjoy the best live stream on YouTube from Disney World every day at 2 p.m., 7 days a week. Make this your new home and welcome. Puck Bro says, welcome. At Paul Simon. Mama Duck says, okay, I'm moving it. At Ryan Wesley, have fun. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Randy says, you won't be disappointed, Paul. John is awesome. This is the bestest YouTube channel. Well, thank you, Randy. Sonic says, holy shoot, John. You are really an auctioneer today. Thank you, Sonic. Chris says, wow, John's reading the chat so fast, everybody, like we're going on a light speed to Endor. Thank you, Chris. Randy says, John, read the chat in plaid. Holy moly, I'm ready. Just to tell you, sold. Thank you, Randy. Tiki Man Fez says, I think he's somehow speeding up the transmission of his reading of the chat when he needs it. His own fast forward, if you will. Tiki Man fan, look at you. Prepare to fast forward. Fast forwarding, sir. Sonic says, I need a Pepsi. Paul Sullivan says, Randy, big thumbs up. And WDW USN Chief retired. Oh boy, I do believe we have somebody very important in the chat. So here we go. WDW USN Chief retired. Welcome to the channel. I do believe you are probably military. If so, thank you for your service. WDW USN Chief retired says, just found you and subscribed. Be there in August. I can't wait to meet you, WDW USN Chief retired. welcome to the channel again. Alyssa Steinberg says, did your son come to Disney World at Tiki Man Fan? Randy says, welcome in WW. Mary in the Move says, welcome to our new subscriber. We're glad you're here. Sonic says, hi at WW. USN Chief retired. Eric Goldstein says, welcome WDW. Randy said, did John just read 99 chats in the 2 minutes, or did he borrow Dash's super speed and the fast pass from 2005? Either way, give it up for the man making magic faster than a teacup on Espresso. Awesome, Randy. Show your support, hit subscribe, smash the like button like it's a piñata full of Mickey bars, and ring the notification bell so you never miss a moment of the magic. John's here every day at 2. No Genie Plus required. Awesome, Randy. Thank you for that. I hope you're copying and pasting these, Randy. We got to come back to them later. These are solid gold. We cannot forget these. Boy, oh boy, you're on fire today. Fast Radio would be proud of you, Randy. Tiki Man Fan says, yes, he did a couple of months ago at Alyssa Steinberg. I'm sorry if I missed your question. They snagged it a quick 4-night stay, but I had to split it. The best part is it was split between the Poly and the AKL, or Animal Kingdom Lodge. Randy says, let's hear it for John, folks. He did an awesome reading of these chats. That's why there's no other like John from Fun to Be Free. Kudos. Well, thank you, Randy. Nevada Smith, welcome and welcome back, says, howdy all y'all. Awesome, Nevada Smith. Randy says, howdy, Nevada. Mama Dex says, welcome at WWUSN Chief retired. We're excited for you. Eric Goldstein says, hi, Nevada. Zeep180. Zeep180 in the chat. Welcome and welcome back. Says, hi, Randy, Nevada, Mama Duck, Zeep180, and everyone else. Nevada Smith says, howdy, howdy, howdy. Sonic says, Zeep. Mama Duck says, howdy, partner, at Nevada Smith. I love it. Zeep180 says, hi, Sonic. Randy says, my man, Zeep. We miss you already. How's Disney Deb, a.k.a. your mom? Say hello to your, or say hi to your mom for me. I love it, Randy. Where are we in the chat? I think it just rolled.
Stay on.
Hold on. Where are we in the chat? Hold on. Chris says, hi there. Zeep180. Sonic says, how are you? Mama Duck says, hi, Zeep180. Nevada Smith, howdy there. Ma'am. Mama Duck. Park Bro says, hi, Zeep180. Mama Duck says, so much fun with you and Disney Dev 71. I agree. Zeep180 says, hi, Chris Chavez. Disney Dev is back at her place, resting her mind after spending 10 straight days with me. Oh, Zeep180 says, hi, Park Bros. Sonic says, Jason. I want to tell you my first name is also Jason. Jason plus Sonic is J Sonic. It's always over there. Score Jason is probably at the firehouse. They beat me to it. They're there. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. Zeep180 says, thank you, Mama Duck. We love being with John and Frank at the park. Randy says, thanks again for taking care of John and Frank. Zeep, very kind. We need more Zeeps and Disney Devs in this world. Captain Mickey Mouse says, John, did you do what I said about moving the reservation 24th May 27th? I did, Captain Mickey Mouse. Mission accomplished. Thank you. I got your email, Captain Mickey Mouse. Zeep180 says, we love those guys. Thank you, Randy. Everyone here is the best. I agree. Chris says, and thanks once again, Zeep, for that ice cream with John Fun to Be Free. It was so much fun. Thank you again, Zeep180 and Disney Dev 71. Zeep180 says a fast pass from 2005 at Randy. Yeah. Zeep180 says that, Chris. And Jaden Lee, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Jaden Lee. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Jaden Lee, you've just joined the most fun chat family in all of the YouTube land. Welcome to the channel, Jaden Lee. Randy says, welcome, okay, Jaden. Z.80 says, say hi to your mom for me. Has me dying. Yeah, say hi to your mom for me. All you got for me is light beer. Mama Duck says, welcome at Jaden Lee. Randy says, welcome in Jaden. Mary in the Move says, 11 likes to 100. We could do it. John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers. Calling all explorers. We only need 11 more likes to get to our goal of 100 likes today. Calling all explorers. We're going to do a countdown. We're going to start with the number 3. We're going to end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody viewing us live who has not smashed the like button yet to Hulk smash the like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. Because Mary in the Move says 11 likes to 100. We could do it. Mary in the Move says, welcome in at Jaden Lee. Captain Mickey Mouse says, perfect, because both are scheduled to open. I also sent show times. I saw that, Captain Mickey Mouse. Thank you again for that. Thanks again. It's the festival of fun to be free. Randy says, I didn't mean it that way, but it sounded so funny. Sorry, Zeep. It's all right, Randy. Hold on, let me get a drink. Chris says, hey John, you know what would be a good idea? Maybe we can have all the ice cream in the whole world. That would be awesome. Captain Mickey Mouse says 3,000 today, John. John, you're so close. Well, thank you. I sure hope so. Keep your fingers crossed, Captain Mickey Mouse. Zeep180 says, Randy, I was laughing. Oh, did you find your laughing place, Deep 180? Because everybody's got a laughing place. Song as old as rhyme. Beauty and the Beast. Randy says, I'm in timeout with Deb here. Uh-oh, Randy. Uh-oh. And if you're new to the channel, if you're lurking, if you're ninja watching, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Hello there, John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to see you. Score Jason and all aboard with Blake. Hey. We'll get another shot here. Show you what. Oh, it's all so dark in here. I gotta go this way, I guess.
And it's air conditioned.
Yeah. So I'll slowly turn around on my axis. So we're at the firehouse, and we have Score Jason coming into view right now. And then off to his, this side, if you will, is all aboard with Blake. So there you go. So we're slowly turning around again. And you can see the opening unit, the Beauty and the Beast, or the B&B, is off in the distance in Town Square. Zeep180 says my laughing place is in Japan now. Oh, Zeep, are you headed there next? Captain Mickey Mouse says you're like 1,000 away. I'm not kidding. Thank you, Captain Mickey Mouse, for the update. That is awesome. We could do it. 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 Cinderella. Zeep180 says that's true at Captain Mickey Mouse. He's really close to 3K. Zeep180 says 3K. How about 4K? Just like, you know, Samsung UHD television set. It broadcasting in 4K. Quick update, Randy. We got a yellow flame on the streamer phone. I just re-engaged Blue. Blue was not charging for whatever reason. I'm not certain. Maybe it's the heat. It is quite warm. Quick update, 75% on streamer phone, 54% on Pocket 3, and then Action 4 has 67%. So there we go, Randy. We have the fan on, I believe. Frank and Chill is still activated. Yeah, the Frank and Chill, the air cooling fan is still on. So that's good news there. Rising in the east.
Sorry about that, Susan. All the
Yeah, I'm digging around in my pockets. Hold on, I'm shifting some items. I'm actually looking for a cough drop. I found, it's really dark on the camera, but I'm trying to pop a cough drop in my mouth. Hold on a second.
I'll catch up with
Okay,
you.
I'll see you soon.
I'll catch up with you. Tell Blake.
Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Hello. I love a parade here at the Magic Kingdom, even though it feels like temperature of 106 and it's actually 94 degrees. It's still a beautiful day from Central Florida at the Walt Disney World Resort, viewing my most favorite daytime parade in the entire world. You're actually looking at All Aboard Blake just up ahead. He's coiling his cables, if you will. We're gonna head north up Main Street, USA. I have it on good authority that Magic Adventures, that's Magic Adventures spelled M-A-J-I-C, that's M-A-J-I-C. Magic Adventures is here in town, if you will. When I say in town, I have the Magic Kingdom today, silly. But let me check in with Magic Adventures. Maybe I can pull up on my BAT phone, that's right, the BAT phone, see where Magic Adventures is currently broadcasting live from the Magic Kingdom. Maybe we could join them today and have another dueling stream. So stay tuned for that. I just have to, you know, check into cache. I have to check it out. I gotta check this out, Doc. Let me flip the camera here. I'll change it to, of course, the forward-facing camera. You can see the outdoor vending cast member right up ahead, along with All Aboard Blake on Main Street, USA. It's quite loud here. Probably can't hear me. Score Jason headed over to meet Mickey in Town Square. I'm gonna pull out the BAT phone. I'm gonna dig around in my cargo shorts pockets. I have to double check the camera battery levels before I do that. Hold on a second. We'll catch up with the chat. As always, the chat's rolling. It currently says 47 new messages, and I caught up just as the opening unit was rolling past the firehouse there. Okay. Digging around in my pockets. Hold on a second. Navigating Main Street, USA. All right, I have the BAT phone out with a fringe on the top. Hold on a second. I have to unlock the phone. Hold on, it's so bright out here right now. I'm having a hard time distinguishing, you know, the security code, the buttons. I have to tap, tap, tap my way in. Hold on, I'm trying to locate Magic Adventures. Give me a second for that, hold on. Where is Magic Adventures? Okay, so the BAT phone's out. I popped up Magic Adventures. It's probably so dim, so dark, you could barely see them. I'm gonna click on their stream, attempting to locate where they are. And I get a black screen. Not sure what's going on here. Maybe they're somewhere. It's spinning. The screen is spinning. Yeah, I'm not sure where they are. I feel like my attention is elsewhere, if you will. I'm attempting to find Magic Adventures. The screen is black and it's spinning right now. Let me try to refresh it. Go back to the main page on Magic Adventures. Restart the video over. Let me see where they are. Maybe I should head into the shade. Hold on a second. We're near Casey's Corner, near the Emporium. What I'm attempting to do is take off my sunglasses. Maybe that'll help. Hold on. I gotta get back to the chat though, because it's still rolling. Now we have 57 new messages. So speed reading coming soon to a chat room near you, auctioneer style. Yeah, I'm gonna try to walk into the shade here, try to get a better vantage point. Oh, I think they're getting off pirates. So Magic Adventures is just disembarking off pirates right now. Okay. So as soon as I got in the shade, I could see the stream. All right, so let's put the bat phone back in my cargo shorts pockets. Let me, of course, get on track. I feel discombobulated. We need to get a complimentary, fun to be free cup of water. I need to find Mike and Jen from Magic Adventures. Stay tuned for that. We need to get back with the chat. And if you're new to the channel, if you've been lurking, if you've been ninja watching, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Randy says, I predict that before the end of the week, we will hit that milestone. So excited. Oh, you're talking about 3,000 subscribers, Randy? And I just unpaused the chat, and I got to find my spot. Where are we? Oh, boy. Hold on. Where are we in the chat? Here we go. Sonic says, I will repeat myself now since John is beside him now. Jason, I want to tell you that my first name is also Jason. Oh, sorry, Sonic. He went to meet Mickey. We're going to go find Magic Adventures. Zeep180 says, no Japan trip planned. Ugh. Just the last splash and laughing place. Oh, Zeep180. Reddy says, maybe staying near the shop for a while. Yeah. That'd be a good... I should have went through the Main Street shops, Reddy. You're right. But let's find Magic Adventures. I just wasn't thinking because I was just, discombobulated, Randy. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, Minecart Madness is closed today. Rocket Raccoon Fan says 1, Donkey Kong Coaster. Okay, got it. So over at Epic Universe. Because Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 is probably at Epic right now. Randy says, or Careless All Progress, Laugh Factory, Small World. Yeah, all great suggestions, Randy. Let's find Magic Adventures first. But I know you said this during the parade. Randy says, all under 15 minutes. Thanks, Randy, for the update. Zeep180 says, Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 is looking like it'll be my favorite ride at Epic. That monster's personally the Harry Potter ride doesn't look too crazy. Yuri Nader, welcome and welcome back, says John and Frank. I have been watching a lot of videos and have a new favorite ride idea. It's called Maelstrom. Could you go on it for me? I like the way you think, Yuri Nader. Maelstrom was right up my alley, Yuri Nader. We need a time machine so we could go back to the year of 1988 and experience the opening of Maelstrom in World Showcase over at Epcot. Mama Duck says, word on Main Street is John Fun Be Free is the bestest channel. We agree. Well, thank you, Mama Duck. Saturday Parks Life says, I agree with that, Mama Duck. Randy says, Yuri, that is now the Frozen ride at Epcot. Randy says 100% Mama Duck. Eric Goldstein says, thanks, John. Yuri Nader says, that's not good. Yeah, exactly. I would prefer to be Maelstrom too, Yuri Nader. Rocker Raccoon Fenway says that Zeep, just expect a long line for DK. It's a lot of people love it. Monster is one of my favorites too. Yuri Nader says, thanks, Randy. Randy says, have you seen the wait times at Epic? They are beyond epic. Saw one for 300 minutes on Instagram yesterday. Randy, I have not been paying attention. I'm sorry. John Fun to Be Free has been buried in, of course, backstage access to Fun to Be Free. But yeah, interesting, Randy. That's crazy. And Bryson Sutton, I do believe is a new subscriber. Bryson Sutton. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you, Bryson Sutton. Welcome to the channel. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Bryson Sutton. Bryson Sutton says, just subscribe. Well, thank you, Bryson Sutton. You just found your new chat family here with Fun to Be Free. Elizabeth, welcome and welcome back. Says hello from Sweden. Randy says, awesome. Thank you, Bryson, and welcome in. Mama Duck says, welcome at Bryson Sutton. Randy says, welcome back, Elizabeth. Mama Duck says, hello, Elizabeth. Yuri Nader says, I just asked Jeeves, and you are correct. Randy is no longer there. Mary the Moose says, welcome at Bryson Sutton. Randy says, Yuri, big thumbs up. Chris says, hey, everybody. If John could do a quote from a movie, what do you think it'll be? Back to the Future, Lion King, Lilo and Stitch, or Aladdin? Or all of them? Maybe one of them? I don't know. Stay tuned and find out, Chris. Awesome. I love it. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Mary, Elizabeth, Bryson, Rocket, Eric, and all. Randy says, Chris, I say Back to the Future. I think you're right, Randy. Because I was doing Back to the Future quotes probably before you were guys talking about that. Auntie B, welcome and welcome back, says, hello, chat family. Well, hello there, Auntie B. We're at the Magic Kingdom. We're trying to locate Magic Adventures. Stay tuned for that. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Auntie B. Randy says, hello, B. Chris says, okay, Randy, Back to the Future will be a good movie. Yeah, awesome. Yeah, I like it. Where are we in the chat, though? Hold on. Sonic says, hi, Auntie B. Nevada Smith says, Christopher, I say we let him go. No! Love it. Nevada says, howdy, Jason. Jalen says, hi. Chris says, I agree. Nevada Smith, I like that quote. Sonic says, hey, Nevada. Eric Goldstein says, hi, Auntie B. Randy says, 100 down, 100 more to go. Awesome, folks. Keep it up. Well, thank you, Randy, for the update. So we just hit our goal of 100 likes. Let's keep it rolling. Let's keep it moving. Chili's on a roll. Scooter Adventure says Randy, Harry Potter, and Epic had a 5-hour wait. Oh, Scooter. Mama Duck says hi at Jalon. Randy says hard pass, Scooter. Wow, Randy, hard pass for you at Epic. Wow. Nevada Smith said I visited Alamo as a kid and there is no basement. Oh, Nevada Smith, there's no basement in the Alamo. Buenos dias. I love it. I love it, Nevada Smith. I love it when you're here, dude. Randy says ha ha ha, Nevada. That's good. Auntie B says only one more likes to go to get 100. Oh, so Auntie B has different from Randy? Okay. Well, if you're viewing us live, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. We need to get to our goal of 100. Scooter Adventure says, welcome to every new viewer joining us. Welcome home. John goes on the air every day at 2 p.m., 7 days a week from one of the 4 parks. Thank you, Scooter Adventures, for that. Urinator says, I just liked the page. I forgot earlier now. 100. Awesome. Thank you, Urinator. Andy says, yay, we made it to 100 likes. Thank you for the update, Andy. Scooter Adventures says, yes, he does read every chat. Join in the chat and test it yourself. Awesome, Scooter Adventures. Nevada Smith says, howdy, you ready? Urinator says, hi, Smith. Mary the Move says, woohoo, at Auntie B. Well done, Team Chat. Awesome. Rob's Mad World, welcome back. Rob's Mad World. Awesome that you're here, dude. Gave you the 100 like. Happy Sunday. Sunday fun day. Awesome. Thank you, Rob's Mad World. That's awesome. Randy says, awesome. Rob Mary the Move says, thank you, Rob's Mad World. Mom Duck says, welcome back at Rob's Mad World. Rob's Mad World says, oh, gosh. You rock too. Awesome. Nevada Smith says, we're up to 102 likes now, only 398, 500. We could do it. I love it. Nevada Smith, I thought you'd pop in here and do that. Nailed it. Auntie B says we could do it. Nevada Smith. Mama Duck says 500 before sundown at Nevada Smith. Yeehaw. Jalen says, yep, 100 likes. So great stuff, Auntie B. Sonic says, John, it's fine. Streamers go their own way. Yeah, but we're trying to find magic. Maybe I should pop it up again. Where is Magic Adventures? Paging Magic Adventures. I'm trying to catch up with the chat, but I think it's important to find magic. Okay, I took out the bat phone again. We're on Magic Adventures page. I'm hitting play here. Oh, they're literally here around the corner, I think. They're literally around the corner. Yeah, I see them now. Woohoo! Let's catch up with the chat, and then we'll go find Magic Adventures, because they're literally around the corner. Auntie B says, how are you doing, John? Hope Frankie's staying cool. Where are we in the chat? Hold on. I don't know, not so much today, Auntie B. Yellow Flip. Nevada Smith says, I like the way you think, Mama Duck. Sonic says, hi, Bryson Sutton. Mama Duck says, tip in my hat toward Nevada Smith. C&M Custom Signs, welcome in. Welcome back, says ND. Randy says, John seems a little discombobulated, like he just got off the Mad Tea Party and tried to walk in a straight line. For those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting subscribe, smashing the like. It's a plate of Mickey waffles and ringing the notification bell so you never miss a moment of the magic. John's here every day at 2, spinning through the magic. No drama mean required. Thank you, Randy. Awesome, well done. Chris says, I've never been to Universal, Epic Universe. I'd rather stick with Disneyland, but those kind places. Super Boomtown, welcome in, welcome back. Super Boomtown says, hello, everybody. Randy says, welcome back. Super Boomtown. Super Boomtown says, hey, Randy. And we are all caught up. And you know what we have in front of us? We have guests waiting for Captain Jack Sparrow. Nice to see you. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We're live on YouTube right now. And we have Magic Adventures in the house. Mama Duck. We have Magic Adventures. Oh boy. Hello, John with Fun to Be Free, broadcasting live from the Magic Kingdom, and we have Magic Adventures spelled M-A-J-I-C. M-A-J-I-C Adventures. Jen with Magic Adventures. I saw Magical Mike. He probably went take a break. Yeah. Okay. Oh, hold on one moment. I'll come over there. I bet you're here for Captain Jack Sparrow. Okay. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Where are you from?
We're from here. I live in Orlando. These are all my friends visiting.
Oh, are you cast members?
No.
Oh, okay.
One day.
You seem like a fun group.
We are a fun group. Wait. Get us back on the stream. This one's screen recording.
I'll have to go back and watch.
It's live right now?
Yeah, we're live on YouTube right now.
We'll get back in it.
Live.
Are you gonna meet Jack Sparrow?
Oh, we'll see.
We'll see.
We'll see.
We've seen Jack Sparrow. That's someone. Hey, I see it, but it's not caught up yet.
It's probably on a delay.
What's that?
It's probably on a delay. Hey, can we get a new look at your G6 Max, your Fiyu Tech gimbal?
Absolutely.
So, Simon got upgraded. We have Simon Mark what? What would you call it?
2.
Okay, Simon Mark 2. So it's a Fiyu Tech gimbal. Jen from Magic Adventures giving us behind the scenes look. And should we do a shout out where you got it from?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on, let me do it. Let's do it right. Here we go.
We got this gimbal from great friends. Their names are Not So Scary Mary TV.
Awesome, Jen. Well done.
Go check them out. Tell them, hey, tell them thanks for such a great gimbal. We love it.
Awesome. So again, shout out to Not So Scary Mary TV. I left a link in the description box below. Once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, once it's over, go check out Not So Scary Mary TV. That's Neri and Benny do an awesome job with video vlogs from the Walt Disney World Resort. And we have this fun group over here. They're still...
They're so much fun.
So like and subscribe, and of course to Not So Scary Mary TV. But real quick, coming back to the Fiutech, do you like it?
We do.
Okay, good.
We like it a lot.
Oh, I like it a lot, Randy.
It's heavier,
Yeah.
which is kind of nice.
Okay.
And it's able, we don't take as many gimbal rides.
I see.
So the poor people aren't going, whoa.
I see. May I hold Simon?
Absolutely.
Okay. So real quick, I want to grab. Let me grab it when you have your full attention on it, so we don't drop it, because I only have one hand. I just want to see the weight and how it reacts. Okay. So real quick, it feels very stable in the hand. It doesn't feel too top heavy. It feels very responsive. This feels like a nice piece of kit. K-I-T. Here we go. We'll give it back to Jen. And I just saw
Magical Mike!
Hey, Mike, nice to see you. Nice to see you.
Hey. What's up, John?
Oh, we're...
So what's going on?
Oh no! He's wearing his world famous Drink Beverly Ice Cold shirt. Let me get a better shot. Oh wait, does everybody here know?
If we can reach 875 subscribers, he has to drink Beverly again.
So is everybody here aware? Drink the Beverly, it's delicious. Try the Beverly? Oh no.
We've tried it a few times in the past.
Okay. So would you?
know better now.
Yeah, exactly. You only would suggest it if you never tried it.
So
Yeah.
We're gonna get you to try it again.
Yeah.
John, are all these with you? All these
They can be.
We are now.
Where are we headed next?
We
don't know where we're heading next.
Okay.
We
It's.
got off Pirates.
I noticed.
We do have a callback for Jungle Cruise.
Oh. You don't say.
Yeah.
Do you have enough room for everybody? I don't. Yeah.
Can we hop on?
Hey, jump onto the live chat, and then you can do that. Okay. I'll try to catch up. So John with Fun to Be Free, this guy, standing here awkwardly holding this crazy contraption that I call Frankenstein Mark 6. I try to catch up with the chat, but everybody in my chat is frantically typing, and I do my best. Literally, I'm an auctioneer. You'll see what I'm talking about.
We're really gorgeous. Wow. No, guys, you're thank you, John. You're going to say thank you, John. Thank you, John.
So we'll probably see you at least once more times today. Come by, hang out. So we'll see you. Yeah.
John is one of our good friends, also a live streamer. I call John the roving reporter of Walt Disney World.
Because we do news, weather, traffic.
News, weather, traffic on the hour.
And my new latest job, auctioneer.
Auctioneer.
Randy said I did 99 chats in 2 minutes.
Oh my God. And you're not, and John is not an auctioneer.
That's right. I'm just a vlogger, a live streamer.
John is a live streamer, but John is another one of our most talented live streamers.
Oh, you're too kind, Magical Mike.
You know John.
Should we get a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water?
Yes, we should.
Where do you want to go? Pecos?
Pecos would be good.
Okay.
Well, I just heard a rumor
Yeah.
that there's going to be a captain.
I know, but when?
She said 3 minutes.
Oh, okay,
2
very
minutes
shortly.
ago.
It's better than Romeo. Romeo's still combing his hair.
Is there somebody going to come? There's my QR code.
Oh, look at Magical Mike.
Thank you very much. Behind it.
Isn't he handsome, by the way?
I mean, everyone in the chat was calling us gorgeous.
I can't get it. We can do a fit check. All right,
We have to redo it.
oh, sorry.
So quickly show everybody in my chat what your QR code looks like. Look.
There's a QR code.
Awesome. Can't miss that.
Can't miss that. What branch?
Can we do one person?
Army? Air Force, 25 years. Yeah, so.
Thank you for your service.
Good ground, right?
Yeah.
So what's up? What are we doing?
Oh, you want Captain Jack Sparrow, you said, right?
Yeah.
See, the fun never stops over with this group. Are you guys headed to Epcot later?
We went to Epcot yesterday.
Oh, okay. I bet that was a fun day.
Animals tomorrow.
Oh, okay. You're gonna love it.
So from what area? What area?
Run into me again.
Uh-oh.
No, he isn't the best.
He roves, huh?
He does his own thing.
Really? I've never
Hard to control over I've heard that.
Oh, oh, Mike, look at you go.
What do you do with the drunk people?
That's right.
What do you do with the drunk people? Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, we hear Captain Jack Sparrow. I don't want to jump up there because the lovely lady's been waiting all this time. But he is, yeah.
And there we have it, Captain Jack.
Oh yeah. What's that?
Let's get a little photo. Saving it for
You're saving it for yourself.
Oh, she wanted her own.
He snuck up. And give me a little heart. Oh no. Heart. You loved it. That was awesome. Okay, who's that? We could be all of us.
All right. Jack and his harem.
No, they got it.
We're excited for you.
Quite a few up there with Captain Jack.
Ahoy! Ahoy! Aloha! Wait, let's get a quick selfie.
The fun never stops with this group.
Oh no, it's never done.
As soon as I can get his attention. So it's nice. It's okay, it's not a problem. I don't know how much they do.
Sorry, excuse me. Where's the jar of dirt?
Where's the what?
Where's the jar of dirt? Where's the rum? Where's the rum?
Mickey took it.
Yeah, Mickey took it. Rummy took it. They're all locals. That's why I asked them if they're cast.
Oh.
But they said they weren't. Well, I shouldn't say they're all locals.
You know, at least the one in the blue.
Yeah.
With the Goldie or something.
Well, thank you for the clarification. And so wait, I do have a follow-up question. So you said this week. So you're supposed to be. Just like about Holocaust. Are you supposed to do that?
This the rest of the line's like, come on, speed it up already. They're having too much fun. They're having too much fun.
But it's fun to be free.
That's right. It's fun to be free, to be on the move, to go anywhere.
So how has your day been so far?
Oh, it's been amazing. I met Score Jason and all aboard with Blake, and I hung out with them during the parade.
Oh, that's cool.
So we went from the parade route to the firehouse. Yeah.
I've been told we should meet up with Blake.
Sierra probably said so.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, bye-bye. Take care. I'm sure we'll run into you guys again. Nice meeting you.
All right, so we want to move?
Yeah, we could go to Pecos to get some water.
That's perfect.
Okay, I'll follow you guys.
Good place.
But don't forget to drink the Beverly. It's delicious. That's what I hear.
We're still looking for some in this park.
Yeah. Thank you for making the magic. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Okay, we should get caught up with the chat though. Let's see where we are. Where are we in the chat? I'm rewinding and I have no idea. I'm just gonna go back towards the beginning and fast forward because I don't know where we are in the chat. I think we're with Super Boomtown says, hey Randy. Nevada Smith says, Mama, as I tip my hat, Mama Duck. Randy says, there goes his blue shirt. Yep. Nevada Smith says, howdy Super Boom. Super Boomtown says, hi Mama Duck. Nevada Smith says, howdy Magic Adventures. Oh, Nevada Smith says, howdy Magic Adventures. I'm gonna go around the horn. I'm gonna go around the horn.
Okay.
I'll meet you in there. Sonic says, hi Jen. Sonic says, I'll be going at 4 p.m. guys. Okay, thanks for the update, Sonic. C&M Custom Site says, y'all live. We're all live, yeah. Nevada Smith says, new challenge for John and Frankie. They must friend a group of fun people and stay with them all day, every attraction and every meal. Thoughts? Oh, we got Woody. Hello there, nice to see you. Thanks for making the magic. Didn't expect to see Woody out here. Is this a special pop-up? I love it. I love it. Oh, Woody. Hi, Woody. Sheriff Woody. Oh, nice to see you. Yeah. Oh, yeah, look at yeah, look at this. So much fun, so much fun. So much fun, that's awesome. Yeah. We'll see you soon. Bye-bye. Bye, new friends. Okay, we're gonna head and find Magic Adventures inside Pecos Bill. They're probably waiting for me. Sonic says, I will force myself this time to give myself a break. If you insist, Sonic. Nevada Smith says, howdy at C&M. C&M says, hey. Randy says, awesome, Jen. That's a great gift. Oh, Randy, we gotta find him. We'll find him. Mary the Move says that Nevada Smith, John will stay and chat with people whether they want him or not. Ah, Mary on the move. Mary on the move. Randy says, don't make Frankie jealous like Thor's hammer when he got Stormbreaker. C&M Custom Signs, they are now. Super Boomtown says, remarkable how far the Steadicam has come. It was a real game changer when he used it in Hollywood movies. The run up to the stairs in Rocky with Stallone in Philly was all done with the Steadicam. Interesting, right? Super Boomtown, I love it when you're in the chat with all these awesome details. Oh boy, I'm looking for a Magic Adventure. Oh, there they are. They're probably going, where's John? Yeah, I'm here. Woody was outside with her new friends. And Jesse's out there. Really? Really? Yeah. I don't know if you get out. They're by Tiana's.
John, right here.
Okay, okay. Well, thank you. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, sir. We have a complimentary, fun to be free cup of water, courtesy of Magical Mike from Magic Adventures. Stay hydrated, folks. But yeah, Super Boomtown, love it when you're in the chat. Randy says, that's the shirt I was referring to, John. Yeah, the Beverly. Drink the Beverly. Ice cold.
Yeah, drink the Beverly.
Yeah, that's right. And then I told Jen that Woody and Jesse were in the area. They're outside by Tian's.
Who is?
Woody and Jesse.
That's where
So yeah, you have your hands full.
a little bit.
Yeah. You gonna be okay with that? Or set one down? Or have you considered setting at least one item down? Like,
I'm figuring it out, John.
yeah, you're tethered too.
I'm tethered. I'm congested. I'm full. I'm every word I can think of. That means I've got a lot.
Okay, can I assist you in some manner? I'm not certain how I can.
There's a lot on my plate.
Yeah, sorry. You're actually spinning multiple plates as we speak.
Yeah, exactly.
Look, and you're driving.
And I'm driving.
A man that can multitask. You thought I was a one-man band.
Looks like a comedy.
Comedy act.
Oh, look at that.
Carly, welcome to the channel. I do believe you're a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. My guess is Carly was in that fun group meeting with Captain Jack Sparrow and Woody. Welcome to the channel, Carly. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Jaylon says, well done, Jen. Shout out to Not So Scary Mary TV. Let the link in the description box below. Thank you, Jaylon. Nevada Smith says, deep belly laugh, Mary the Move. Randy says, Mike! They're all good. Oh, there you are. Did you find them?
I did.
Oh, they're out there.
Pictures.
Hey, look at what Magical Mike's doing. Multitasking at his finest.
Whoa!
Yeah, think about this. He's got Simon, he's live, he's got chat rolling, he's got 2 beverages in his hand and driving simultaneously and carrying a conversation on with Frankie Boy.
Yeah. And, you know, it's kind of like you ding-dong ditched me.
Well, I did. It was Jesse and Woody. How could I not ding-dong get you?
Oh my God.
So I heard through the grapevine,
Yeah.
well, if it's still true, that Blake was headed over to Jungle Cruise.
Oh, I see where you're going with this. So that's where you're saying we should head next.
We've been meeting all kinds of streamers today, John.
Awesome.
We actually met a streamer, John, that was his very first
time
stream.
streaming.
Who was this?
Magic Fanatic.
Oh,
So we sent some of our people over to hop on for a minute or two. He was very grateful. He enjoyed it.
They did a raid.
awesome. Is that a redundant array of independent discs or raid? Anyways, go ahead. No problem. No worries.
As we do our Edna impressions.
So we're going to go over this Jungle Cruise Cat.
Yep.
And maybe that's a good name for you, Jungle Cruise Cat.
Okay, that works.
What do you think, John?
Which way we headed, you're saying?
Back out Pecos door?
Yeah, I'll follow you.
All right. Yeah, Jungle Cruise Jen now.
Okay. I'm going to go around the horn and I'll meet you
All right,
outside.
go ahead.
Chris says, hey everybody, did you hear what John said? We're frantically typing because he was catching up to the chat. Yeah, I'm sorry, Chris. Sonic says, news, weather, traffic, and don't forget sports, LOL. One moment, I'll dispose of my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water there. And we're going to catch up with Magic Adventures. We're back here on the parade route, so stay tuned. We're heading over to the Jungle Cruise. Randy says, John, you need a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of agua, senor. Got it, Randy. Isn't that weird how that works sometimes? Thank you, Randy. Chris says, yeah, John, you need a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Thank you, Chris. Yuri Nader says, John, ask Captain Jack Sparrow about the turtles. I like turtles. Those kind of turtles, Yuri Nader? No. Oh, you can see Woody and Jesse. Jesse's waving goodbye. Oh, goodbye. So long, folks. And the skies are all cloudy all day, right? Mary the Move says, you guys like Epcot? Me too. Here's the QR code. Like and subscribe. Mary the Move, look at you go. I like it a lot. I like it a lot, Mary the Move. So again, Mary the Move says, you guys like Epcot? Me too. Here's the QR code. Like and subscribe. Tiki Man Fan says, all the ladies are a Twitter with glee. Tiki Man Fan. Nevada Smith says, tell him about the Twinkie Winston Zedmore. Are you talking about Ghostbusters? Randy says Mike is flashing that QR code faster than the Q Commander, aka John. Randy. Mike is flashing that QR code faster than the Q Commander, aka John. Boy. So, real quick, I just caught up to Magic Adventures. Randy's saying Mike is flashing that QR code faster than the Q Commander, aka John.
Randy, you got to be fast on the draw when you're with John. Fun to be.
Hey, quick shooter.
Yep.
Jaylon says like and subscribe and comment, ring that notification bell as well. Awesome, Jaylon. Thank you. Let me pop up the subscribe banner again. Jaylon again says like and subscribe to comment and ring that notification bell as well. Tika Banfest says hi, NTB. Mama Duck says Magic Adventures is the best. Awesome, Mama Duck.
Well, thank you. But John, the fun to be free is off the chart. It's amazing.
Well, thank you, Mike. Thank you, Magical Mike. But remember, Frankie Boy's got all the smarts.
Yeah, well, you see me. I'm just a tripod for
A tripod.
Tripod for
Tripod Mike.
For a tripod mic for a cell phone. I'm more like a movie grip.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, exactly. And real quick, you saw when you pulled up, I was actually playing with your Fiutech G6 Max. I think it feels very good in the hand and very responsive.
Yeah.
Very well balanced, everything.
And it's very quick. And then you have the micro like here.
Yeah.
You can adjust up and down. What's that? Was she more?
Something about a streamer.
Let's go to Jungle Cruise.
Okay.
Jungle Cruise, Jen says, let's go.
Aye, Captain. Move it up, skip.
All right, let's go. Here we go.
So John.
Yeah.
Were you ever a skipper?
No, I never worked the Jungle Cruise.
I think you would have been good at it, John.
How should I say this without sounding arrogant? I think no matter what John with Fun to Be Free does a good job.
Right.
Sorry, folks. I just...
Yeah. Okay.
Sorry, don't want to sound too arrogant there.
No, but what we know about John is an overachiever because he always wants it to be the best.
Thank you, Mike. I just don't want to come across as too cocky, you know?
No, you're not cocky. I look at it as you're confident. You feel as though you can make it a little bit better than it's been done before, and there's nothing wrong with that.
Well, thank you, Mike. That's why I started the channel.
Exactly.
And it's just like Star Wars Episode 4. Don't get cocky, kid.
We're not carrots, John.
Yeah, not carrots. Oh.
Okay.
I'm gonna jump back to the chat. Tiki Man Fan again says hi at Auntie B. Mama Duck says Magic Adventures is the best. Mama Duck, awesome. Nevada Smith says yeehaw, Pecos Bills. All right, Nevada Smith. Urinator says I love the movie Tall Tale. Awesome. Nevada Smith says, you ain't wrong, Yuri. Super Boomtown says, Pecos Bill has great air conditioning. It sure does, Super Boomtown. Super Boomtown says, thanks, John. You're welcome, Super Boomtown. I really like it when you're here. Very insightful, Super Boomtown. Jaylon says, ha ha ha, Magical Mike, well done. And we're in the sun. It's a little hard to read this handle, but hold on. I think we have a new subscriber. The streamer phone is very dim, very dark. I got to cover it with my hand to shield it. But I believe it's I Show Speed Cool Clips. I Show Speed Cool Clips. I do believe it's a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. I Show Speed Cool Clip says he can do everything but walk. Great multitasking. Awesome. Yeah, Magical Mike. He's good at what he does, that's for certain. Welcome to the channel, I Show Speed Cool Clips. Randy says, welcome in, show. Nevada Smith says, howdy, cool clips. Ha ha. I Show Speed Cool Clips says, sorry, had to. Hi. I'm trying to find where we are, but the sun is so bright and the screen is so dim and so hot. Randy says, welcome in, show. Got that. Hold on, chat's jumping. Jaylon says, ha ha ha. Oh my, what of you? Right, Magical Mike. Disney Fan for Life Aaron. Disney Fan for Life Aaron, I do believe, is also a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Disney Fan for Life Aaron says, it's only 59 degrees here Fahrenheit, but brr. Oh, it's from Canada, I think. So welcome to the channel, Disney Fan for Life Aaron. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. We have Magic Adventures, that's spelled M-A-J-I-C, M-A-J-I-C, Magic Adventures in front of us. We're headed towards the world famous Jungle Cruise, so stay tuned for that. But welcome to the channel, Disney Fan for Life Aaron. Chris says, "R matey." Oh, where? Oh, the chat. Roll it, jump. Where are we in the chat? Just as I unpaused it there. R matey. We be scurvy cruise aboard the SS John from Fun to Be Free. Set sail for a pirate adventure. Yo ho! Thank you, Chris. Oh, I gotta catch up.
Oh, I'm so bad.
Make like a tree. That's what I gotta do.
Oh, come on. I like you. Yes, I hope I have an answer. Yeah.
Oh no. We're getting weak reception here. The weak reception I believe we're getting be possibly overheating. I have Frank and Chill attached.
It might happen. It really might. I mean, I can't control it. But I like to do it. It'll be the same jokes. It's actually my first day back after like a long time, like 5 days. It's been a little bit since I've been in the jungle. Since when? That might have been my last day for a bit. Yeah. What am I doing here? Let's get going. There we go. There we go. Really, technology would make it easier. Take it out in the jungle.
Somebody
You know, I know you have one. I'm just going to let you in because this is being so bad. You know, if it gives you trouble later, go to guest relations. Or even if you want, come back up here afterward and scan it again.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Now, will y'all both be transferring out or one of y'all staying in?
Yes.
No, we're going to transfer out. Transfer out. Transfer out. All right. Right this way. We got to get near the skipper. Yeah, I know. We'll get there. Especially when it's heated. Y'all have fun.
Guys.
And welcome you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Keaton, for making it.
Of course. Hey, y'all be there.
All right, so we were experiencing some weak reception overheating. We have a yellow flame. It hasn't actually got to a red flame yet, which is good. But there we go. We got some weak reception, some gray screen. That's not good, folks. This phone rig, Frankie boy, has a fever right now. In the meantime, let's try to catch up with some chats. Chris says, oh yeah, we got that. Randy says, I have it, John. It's dedicated and works to its perfection. Thank you, Randy. Nevada Smith says, oh, where it goes, still rolling. Chat's still rolling. Hold on. Randy says, we got that. I have it. John is dedicated and works to perfection. Nevada Smith says, I'm shaking the branch, boss. Shaking the branch here, boss. Cool hand loop. Yeah, so 50 hard-boiled eggs, Nevada Smith. Randy says, welcome back, Jaylon. Jaylon says, thanks, Randy. Chris says, Jeremy Timbers asked me, Chris. Disney Fan for Life. Aaron says, we were here in the 80s for a few days. 50s and 40s. So isn't that interesting? It's literally 94 degrees here at Disney Fan for Life, Aaron.
What's the temperature, John?
Well, last I checked, it was 94. Feels like 106 last I checked.
It only feels like 93, John.
Oh, yeah. Only feels like. Yeah, ask Frankie. Frankie's overheating right now.
What flame do you have?
Yellow, but I'm getting weak receptions. Saturday Parks Live says it's so hard to read the phone screens in that Florida sun for sure. Saturday Parks Live, you know it, Michelle, because of course Michelle is a professional at this. She streams with Scuda Adventures. Randy says John, Frank, Mike. Oh, and we got some weak reception. I'll come back to the chat in a moment. We have the fan on. So Frank and Chill, the cooling fan is activated. But Randy in the chat says John, Frank, Mike, and Jen are headed to the Jungle Cruise where the jokes are dry, the river's wetter than a Dole Whip in July. And if John were the skipper, he'd have the whole thing down to a science, or at least a very punctual art form. Just don't let him hit the backside of, or near the backside of art. Puns may cause a splash. Please press, hit, smack, tap, smash, or tiptoe the like button. Hit that notification bell like it's waking up Tiki Room birds. And whatever you do, don't skip, dip, or trip on that subscribe button. It's the only way to keep floating along with all the Disney magic. Randy, look at you go. I gotta do that again because that's too good for me to pass up. Here, we're gonna pop up the subscribe banner. I'm gonna try not to step on this one. So here we go again, Randy. John, Frank, Mike, where the jokes are dry, the river's wetter than a Dole Whip in July, and if John were the skipper, he'd have the whole thing down to a science, or at least a very punctual art form. Just don't let him near the backside of water. His puns might cause a splash. Please press, hit, smack, tap, smash, or tiptoe the like button, and hit that notification bell like it's waking up Tiki birds. And whatever you do, don't skip, dip, or trip on the subscribe button. It's the only way to keep floating along with the Disney magic. Thank you, Randy. Awesome, well done. Thank you for holding down the fort while Fast passes away, Randy. Saturday Parks Life says, LOL, Randy. Chris says, I declare me as Captain Chris, the first pirate ever to set sail the 7 seas, and I have the first mate, John. Welcome to the crew, John. Awesome, Chris. Look at you go. So we got Obi-Wan Chris Nobi and Captain Chris on board. Disney Fan for Life Aaron says, I'd rather have your temperatures in these ones. Yeah, well, come on down, Disney Fan for Life Aaron. Move on down. You could experience, feels like 106 temperatures or 94 degrees here in Central Florida today. You probably saw the gray screen. That's a result of weak reception. In other words, the streamer phone is heating up, and that's what's causing the gray screen or the weak reception right now. I have the cooling fan that I call Frank and Chill. It's activated. I assure you I'm doing everything to stay in the shade, air conditioning, and cooling down my camera rig that I call Frank, so we can continue broadcasting live. Well, hello there. Nice to see you. Hello there. Hello. Thank you for making the magic.
I'll put out there.
I'm gonna apologize to you guys here at the very front. Yeah, you guys are currently in the splash zone. Yeah.
Oh, like SeaWorld?
We're not gonna sink, just spin a lot. Good reverse. Now we get to do this whole thing backwards. Isn't that kind of exciting? I'm joking. We are not trained how to do that. And I'm lying about that as well. We're not trained at all. Community service, it'll do it to you.
Sure.
Those are my parole officers. Clear. Now we do get kind of lucky because we were able to do an extended dock tour with you guys. Are you guys ready for this? All right. Over there, that is a pier. Over here, that appears like a dock. Oh, then a dork, dock, dork, dock, dork, dock. Let's see. Coming over here, those are some barrels. Over here is a dock. Then a pier over here. A dock. Oh man, a lot of dock, dork, dock, dork, dock, dork, dock, goose. Very preserved right over there in the crate. Yeah, for the pies. I think that appears to be a dock.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, it's really simple. Now, I overshot a little bit. You gotta watch me like back up for a second. Beep, beep, beep. Alright, skippers, chuck them on. Watch your head, watch your step, use those handrails. Welcome to the world famous Jungle Cruise, where we are world famous for being world famous. Watch your head, watch your step, use those handrails. Slide down to the party in front of you. Remember, we are paid by the amount of people that we take out, not the amount of people we bring back. Watch your head, watch your step, use those handrails. Keep sliding, friends. The more you slide, the less I have to clean tonight. Thank you, you.
Just on the bottom step.
Like sit right here?
You can sit right there on that middle crate, just don't step on top of it. Beautiful. Now that middle crate is called our sacrificial altar. Have you guys ever been a sacrifice before? No, it's a once-in-a-lifetime experience. And make sure we're finding those final seats at all times. Beautiful.
Oh, he's live.
It looks like we
Hello
are
there.
clear to head on.
We're live on
live on
YouTube.
Please supervise your children. Children, please. Supervise your parents. Hello, come to Lush, everybody. My name is Hunter. I'm going to be your skipper for the next 3 months. Woo! Yeah, you get to like 10 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Now, everyone do me a big favor. Lift up your favorite hand. We're going to wave to the beautiful people in the dock. Say goodbye, beautiful people. Goodbye. Make sure you wave to the ugly people as well. Goodbye, ugly people. Welcome, everyone, to the Amazon rainforest. We are in the Amazon River. And the Amazon rainforest is known for its thick vegetation and clouds. Looks like we're seeing quite a lot of these clouds all around us. What I'm going to do is grab one for you guys for a closer look. Missed. Now, all around us, we are going to be noticing these giant monarch butterflies. Now, fun fact about these butterflies, they have a wingspan that can reach from about 1 foot to a whopping 12 inches. Yeah, kind of makes them the rulers of the jungle. You get it? Monarch, ruler, it's funny. Yeah. Now, around the corner here, you are going to be seeing Inspiration Falls. Now, you might be wondering, why is it called Inspiration Falls? Because of all the inspiring noises that it makes. So, let's see if we can hear them. Everyone say ooh. Everyone say ah. Everyone say Skipper Hunter, you're doing so amazing.
Crickets, crickets, crickets.
So amazing. You guys can lie to me, it's alright. Now make sure we're sitting on our back pockets, friends. Yeah, I'm sorry. That also includes the little ones as well. Now we're going to be heading to the Congo River, so let's see how far this boat can go. Now in order to make this next joke, I need to make sure everyone here has seen the Jungle Book. And in case you guys haven't.
Oh, there's the book.
Yeah, blue chose a color for the
I want to be like you.
It would have been blue. Now coming up out here is going to be a boat rental shop. Fun fact about these boats over here on the shore, they are the second fastest in the jungle. The one you're sitting in right now, third fastest. Uh-oh, now it looks like we're seeing a giant python coming up ahead. But do not worry, friends. Giant pythons do not eat people. That is, unless of course you're wearing anything with Minnie Mouse. Oh,
Minnie Mouse?
That's really awkward. Well, I guess the gorillas are calling the shots around here. Wait a minute. Those are not gorillas. Those are my in-laws.
So...
You know how you can tell the difference between in-laws and outlaws? Outlaws are wanted.
Yeah.
We are now going to be heading into the Nile River. And it is the longest river here in Africa. In fact, this river goes on for Niles. And Niles. And Niles and Niles and Niles and Niles. And if you don't believe me, you're in.
Let's hear it. A boat, yeah.
A boat. Paying attention.
Oh.
Now coming up a little further, you're going to be noticing an African elephant. The elephant has the best memories in the jungle. I wish I had a memory like that. It would really help me out my job. Because they have a phenomenal memory, we can't teach them 2 new tricks. You guys want to see one of those set tricks? Absolutely. Speak! Louder! Jump in the boat.
Uh-oh.
Oh, sorry, we're still loading that trick. Oh, that actually reminds me. Part of these rats, because they have a phenomenal memory. One of the best memories in the jungle. I wish I had a memory like that. It would really help me out my job. Alright, we're going to be seeing quite a lot around the corner here. Let me try to point out what we're seeing. A little further on top of the hill, we're going to be noticing these long-necked cheetahs. Further back in the hill, we're also noticing these old horses. I can tell they're old because they're still in black and white. Oh, okay. It also looks like these lions over here have our zebra on the rocks. You guys notice the zebra hanging out the lions? Yeah, he looks pretty dead. Tired! Sleeping. The zebra's right now. Probably teeth.
Oh.
Whoa! Are you guys seeing what I'm seeing coming up ahead? Each. Oh, look at that! Skipper Felix to the bottom of the pole. I do have a quick message for him. It could be worse for you, you know. You could be a zebra. No, I do wonder why Skipper Felix left the boat. They do say that danger lurks on every corner here in the jungle. So, let's try to keep up with the jokes. Oh, okay, must be because these giant crocodiles over here. That big guy over there is Smiley. Danger is his middle name. It also looks like he's hanging out with his girlfriend, Ginger. Now be careful of Ginger.
She snaps.
Ginger snaps. Yeah, she's one tough cookie. Beautiful choice or false. Don't worry about that right now, friends. We'll go over it later. Now I'm going to go ahead and take a right turn here to just the seventh one in the world, a little bit of a closer view. The foreign side of water! H2O! 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 Okay. Now, a lot of people want this. Awkward. Well, fun fact about myself as well. On top of what these have become a skipper, pilot, but I did learn the hardest part about flying just an airplane. They usually hop off in the jungle. Oh, now looks like we're heading into a hippo pool. Now bear with me for 1 second, friends. Hippo pool. They have about 6 boats just off, you guys. I don't scare them off the same way I scared off my last ex. I love you! Let's get married! We're never gonna see them again. Yeah, they have commitment issues. I'll never live happily ever after. Now, there is this giant misconception within the Jungle Cruise that even monkeys could perform my job. Those are apes. Yeah. Now, just around the river bend over here, we are... Oh, look at that. Looks like we're seeing some more apes over here as well. Looks like these apes have opened quite a lot of boxes of bugs. I do wonder what happened to the box. Now, he's eating them, like, obviously, he must be winging it. And now, for the real reason we've all joined the Jungle Cruise today, we're about to see the amazing, just I did not expect you guys to make it out with me. Well, all around us, we are going to be noticing Indian elephants. Now, the way that we can tell they're Indian elephants is because we're in Cambodia. Make sure we're paying attention. Oh, would you guys look at that? Two calves playing under a full moon.
No.
Oh, actually, seeing these elephants reminds me. Elephants have a phenomenal memory. One of the best memories in the jungle. I wish I had a memory like that. It would really help me out. Ooh! Is that an elephant? I was really cool back to the elephants. Did you know that elephants have a phenomenal memory? Whoa! Is that an elephant? Fun back to the elephant. Did you know elephants have a phenomenal memory? One of the best memories in the jungle. I wish I had a memory like that. It would really help me out with my job. Now coming up a little further, we are seeing Trader Sam's at an official gift shop for the Jungle Cruise. You might be wondering how we stocked the gift shop. You would be amazed what people leave behind in their wheelchairs and strollers. Yeah, if you can prove it's yours, we'll give you half off. Well, that is kind of weird. It kind of looks like Trader Sam's is run by a monkey business right now. Let me see if I can point some things out. I might notice that guy in the music box, and just like me, he gets the ultimate pleasure of going around. And around. Like he's trying to break a record. Is that an elephant? Fun back to elephants. Elephants have a phenomenal memory. One of the best memories in the jungle. I wish I had a memory like that. It would really help me out with my job. Now we're going to be heading out to the dock. So as we're heading out, please keep seatbelt all times. Keep your hands, arms, feet, legs, and the vehicle. Please supervise your children. Children, please. Supervise your parents. Now he's been absolutely outstanding on myself in a few moments. I'm going to ask if everyone's outstanding on that dock. Oh, and it looks like we'll be roping off the boat. How exciting. How long have you been roping boats for?
5 feet?
Six and a half.
Oh, 6.5, okay.
I have a lot of bait. So what we're going to do during this process is we're all going to keep seated and we're going to stare at her really awkwardly as she ropes the boat. She works best under peer pressure. All right, everyone stare at her. Stare at her really awkwardly and keep seated. Stare. Stare. Rope secure. I wish I was rope. I wish I was secure. I'm sorry.
No.
Now, you might feel a little jerk in the back. Pay no attention to it. Pay attention to the jerk up front who hasn't stopped talking to you guys.
Hey, that sounds like me.
Now, everyone, I have a big favor to ask of you guys.
No.
Please, make like a banana
And
and get out.
yeah.
All right,
Thank
John,
you for the
that was
video
fun.
pause.
Yeah.
Watch your head, watch your have to use those handrails. Do not cross over the milk crates on the way out. It's a fire hazard. Yeah, you will trip. I will laugh. And I will get fired. Do not cross over, but the cruise on las capas, por favor.
Don't cross over. Don't cross over. Do not cross over.
Don't hold it on. Watch your head, watch your have to use those handrails. Fine now. Fine now. You should have my phone. Fine now.
All right, so we just disembarked from the Jungle Cruise. We're going to slowly turn and pan. Thank you to Magic Adventures. Thank you to Magic Adventures for this amazing access to the Jungle Cruise. Mary the Moose says, nice work, pal, at Randy with big thumbs up. Yeah. Randy says, I'm going to have to slow down the chat. It has been jumping so much, Mrs. Senor. It needs to take a little break. Also, I feel the same heat here. Randy, it's hot there too? Obviously. Randy says, thanks, Mary. Yukon Ron, welcome in, welcome back. Yukon Ron says, hello all. Well, hello there, Yukon Ron. Nevada says, howdy, Yukon. Oh, you guys, like two peas in a pod. So what's going on with the gimbal?
Nothing, just trying to get it loose. Kept feeling the motors vibrate.
It's out of balance.
You know, not now.
Well, yeah, was. Jaylon says, that was fun at Jungle Cruise, everyone. Make laugh. Yukon Run says, hey there, Nevada. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Have you guys gone on the Haunted Mansion today yet?
Not yet.
Let's do it.
That's okay. That sounds good. Trying to balance out the gimbal a little bit.
Yeah.
Gimbal ride. Feels better. Ready, John?
Yeah, let's go. So I'm not quite certain what's going on, but like I mentioned before, we have a yellow flame on the streamer phone on Frankenstein Mark 6, my camera rig, and it appears we may have been experiencing some screens or some cellular data dropouts, weak reception, if you will. And I think it all has to do with the actual heat of devices. In other words, it's currently here in Central Florida, and it's heating up my camera rig. This American here.
Yeah, I think so.
Since the Atlantic carpet ride is a safe one, I want to remind you to stay safe with the seatbelt fastened right and tight throughout the flight. And hey, everybody, make sure you keep your cameras
I think we're back online. We just experienced some weak reception as a result of the streamer phone overheating from the Florida sun. Again, it's 94 degrees out here at the Magic Kingdom, and the streamer phone and the camera rig is a little on the hot side right now. We really need to get into some shade or some air conditioning. At the very least, I'm hoping we'll go through the breezeway here.
Acho que tá certo, pô. Nós estamos lá esperando lá pro controle, pô.
Okay, let's jump back to the chat. I think we're online. Randy says, welcome back, Yukon. Yukon Ron says, thank you, Randy. Jaylon says, Mike, you. Jaylon says, Mike, you laugh. Randy says, 30 minutes for Mansion. Thank you, Randy, for the update. Jaylon says, hi, Mike and Jen. well, they can't hear me right now, Jaylon. Hold on, let me catch up to them. But we're continuing to get the gray screens as a result of the streamer phone just running a little hot. Frankie Boy is running a little hot, running a fever right now. We really got to get in some shade. And over to our left-hand side is the Liberty Bell. It's circumnavigating the rivers of America here in Frontierland at the Magic Kingdom. It's a high-flying flag. I'm trying to catch up to Magic Adventures here. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now.
Hi.
Hello.
It's good.
Jaylon says hi, Mike and Jen.
Hello, Jalen.
Randy says you're still on a few grays, but still good. Okay, thanks for the update, Randy. I think it's embarrassing that I'm getting those gray screens. But all we could do is just get in shade or air conditioning and try to cool down Frankie Boy. Randy, the fan, the Frank and Chill fan is on, it's activated. So we're actively cooling. But real quick, well, Mike's busy.
Good idea, Randy. Thank you. I can send it up to
Yukon Run says their scooters are quick. We should get one for Frankie. A little miniature Frankie scooter. What would it be called, Yukon Ron?
That would be awesome.
Scoot Frank? Frank Scoot? Like Scooter!
Nice work, pal.
Yeah, that's right. Here in the move. Magical Mike loves it. Nice work, pal. So we're rapidly approaching the Haunted Mansion here in Liberty Square. Yeah, it's 30 minutes, Randy said. Not bad. So hopefully not too much, not too much in the sun, hopefully. It looks pretty good. Looking pretty good. Look at Magical Mike go to Endor on light speed. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Hello there. Jalen says, Mike, nice hat. Ryan Wesley, welcome in, welcome back. Ryan Wesley says, same here, Frankie. I got some grays here too. Thanks for the update, Ryan Wesley. Again, we're trying to get into the shade or some air conditioning here at the Haunted Mansion. Hopefully it won't be too long outside here in the Florida sun. It's 94 degrees right now, Ryan Wesley. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Ryan W. Jalen says it's 94 degrees. Yeah, it's a little warm here. Actual feels like, if you will, is 106, what it feels like. And post the wait time, Randy indeed is correct. The Haunted Mansion shows a standby entrance wait time in minutes of 30 minutes. Yukon Run says RC10 Frankie Scoot. Oh, is that like a remote control car? The old RC10, if you will, Yukon Run? RC10 Frank-E-Scoot. RC10 Frankie Scoot. Not bad, Yukon Run. Not a bad suggestion. Nevada Smith says howdy, howdy, howdy. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Where are you guys from?
New Zealand.
Oh, welcome. Wow. Beautiful there, I hear.
What's that?
Yeah.
New Zealand.
New Zealand.
How long is the plane flight?
Well, we had to fly to Auckland from where we are, and then we flew to Los Angeles.
I see.
And that was like 11 hours.
Okay. What did you guys do for 11 hours?
Just watch TV.
Oh, I see.
Played games.
Welcome. I hope you're enjoying your stay. Is this your first time here?
Yes.
Are you enjoying?
Yes.
Oh, good to hear. Have you been on the Haunted Mansion before?
We went to the one at Disneyland.
Oh, I used to work at Disneyland. I used to work the Haunted Mansion. So it's going to be a good comparison between here and there. I'd love to hear about it when you guys get off. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. That's Mike and Jen with Magic Adventures. They're live as well. Nothing like walking into the line. You're like, who are these weird people? But yeah, Yukon Rana RC10 Frankie Scoot. That's a good one. RC10 Frankie Scoot. Nevada Smith says, howdy, howdy, howdy. Got that. Jaylon says, yeehaw. Randy says, hopefully you don't get zapped at the end also. Yeah, I hope so, Randy. Yeah, because as you know, when the streamer phone and the Pocket 3 or the camera you're viewing on right now overheats, it's not good for the audio. It gets out of sync, it decouples, so I got to keep my eye on that very carefully, very closely. Nevada Smith says, I need to make my way out to Cali and visit Knott's and Disney. Yeah, Nevada Smith, I would highly recommend it. Mary the Move says, Ryan, how's Knott's today? I was there last night. It was busy. Very interesting, Mary the Move. All the locals must be, at Knott's Berry Farm this weekend.
You got something to do now, aren't you?
And if you just joined us, we're with Magic Adventures. That's spelled M-A-J-I-C. That's M-A-J-I-C. So shout out to Magic Adventures. That's Jen and Mike. Mike's wearing his Beverly shirt.
Drink ice cold Beverly.
Try the Beverly, it's delicious. But as you know, John with Fun Be Free say, not so much. No. No, thank you. Ryan Wesley said it was busy today. I just got back home. Ryan Wesley also says last day of berry tasting. Oh, is the Boysenberry Festival the end today, Ryan Wesley?
Hi, Ryan Wesley.
Oh, you hear that, Ryan Wesley? Jen says hi. And let's get a shot of the exterior elevation of the Haunted Mansion. We'll pause here for a few moments, that is, as I advance in the queue. But Jaylon says, I'm a new subscriber. Thanks, John. You are, Jaylon? Mary the Move says, yeah, last weekend of the Boysenberry Festival, on standby if the ghosts zap the stream. Got it, Mary on the Move. Thank you for that.
Hi, Mary on the Move.
Oh, Jen says, hi, Mary on the Move. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Shadow Black Mustang says there's no such thing as a nice cold Beverly. That's right. Shadow Black Mustang. Oh, boy. Yukon Run says, I was hoping to make the festival this year. Guess it will have to be next year. So many tasty Boysenberry products. I concur, Yukon Run. Randy says, did someone say Beverly? You have to try it. It's delicious. Have it ice cold. Not so much, Randy. Not so much. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube.
Okay.
Yukon Ron says, hey there, Shadow. Ryan Wesley says, hello, Magic.
Hello.
Hello there, huh? We're live on YouTube. That was Ryan Wesley. Hello, Magic. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Shadow and Jaylon. If you just joined us, we're here in the queue for the Haunted Mansion. So stay tuned for this world-class attraction. I've said it once, I said it twice, but in front of us we have Magic Adventures. That's spelled M-A-J-I-C. That's M-A-J-I-C. Yeah, that's right. Thank you, Jen. So shout out to Magic Adventures for letting John with Fun to Be Free join them on this very warm day here from the Magic Kingdom with a feels like degree temperature of 106. Hello, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Auntie B says, did someone mention the Beverly? That drink just might cool you off, John. Oh no, I don't think it's going to cool me off at all. Drink Beverly ice cold. Shadow Black Mustang says, essentially, he sees it differently. Yeah, he says, yeah, don't do it.
Yeah, exactly. You look very well.
Oh, Jen's making friends.
Where are you from?
Sorry. She's very, outgoing. Move it up, Skip.
All right, I'm moving. I got it. Here we go.
Shadow Black Mustang says, I'm looking forward to the Haunted Mansion October 31st. Yeah, Shadow Black Mustang coming for, of course, the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party on Halloween day itself. Can't wait to hear about it, Shadow Black Mustang. Jaylon says, yep, I am John. I'm a new subscriber. You go from 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Thank you, Jaylon. Scoot Adventures back at the chat says, when is Mr. Ryan Wesley going to bring us some live streams from Knott's Berry Farm? Oh, calling Ryan Wesley. Calling Ryan Wesley. Are you doing live streams from Knott's Berry Farm possibly? Hello there.
Hello. No.
Randy says with big thumbs up at Mary in the Move. Yukon Ron says, hey there, Auntie B, I concur. Jaylon says, hi Randy, how are you? Randy says, I'm awesome, Jaylon, loving the dream, or living the dream probably, wishing I was there with John and Frank. Randy, you can just drive on down.
John.
Yeah, yes sir.
What do you think? Do you think they've taken some of the rocks away from over there at Big Thunder? It looks like it.
Well, here's the correct way to answer it. I believe they have, no, you're fine. I believe they have removed them temporarily to install the track replacement project. In other words, the track goes in, or how should I phrase it? Rock comes out, track goes in, rock goes back.
Say hi, John.
That's what I'm suggesting.
Say hi. Thank you for the bracelet.
You're very welcome.
And they probably look really right.
Well, it's completely up to you. Oh, now I just stop.
Shadow Black Mustang says, hi, Yukon Ron. Super Boomtown says, here lies Uncle Boom. He flipped his car into a lagoon. Super Boomtown, I love it. Oh, we got to do that again. Here lies Uncle Boom. He flipped his car into a lagoon. Yeah, I got it, Randy. Living, probably. Mary the Move says, true that, Scoot at Ryan, or I could live stream from Knott's. I can even live on Instagram when at Disneyland. All blue sky. Mary on the Move knows her lingo, that's for certain. Blue sky.
Beach Fox Life is back in.
Hey, Beach Fox. Thank you. Welcome to the beach.
Hey, Monique, good to see you.
Ryan Wesley says, what's the channel name? Ryan Wesley's Western Hoedown? Yeah, that'd be a good one. Oh boy, that's not bad, Ryan Wesley's Western Hoedown. Reddy says, that sounds great, Mary. Shadow Black Mustang says, how is Big Thunder Mountain construction area? Supposedly that's the largest construction site on property. I mean, it's, how do I say it, Shadow Black Mustang? I think they're wrapping it up. It appears that there's not much left to do. Keep in mind, there's still a lot to do on the project, but what I'm saying is the heavy construction, I think the majority of it has been installed. I'm attempting to get a good shot of it, but we're blocked by landscaping trees. Oh no, hold on, I gotta help, hold on. Wait, hold on, let's see, can we?
Where am I stuck? Go backwards? Nope.
Go a little bit front, let me loose here.
Forward?
Yeah.
I really wish we would have done it now.
It's hooked on this.
Here, hold on.
He moved back.
Hold it.
Okay, Mike has two hands, well,
Lock it. Maybe that one is more easy.
I'd say go ahead, but there's no access.
Don't worry. Off of it! Thank you. Thank you.
Here, let them go in front of us real quick. Let them go in front of us real quick. Go ahead, go ahead.
Thank you.
Do you guys want to go in front too?
Thank you.
Oh, it's fine, thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you.
Okay, let's get back to the chat.
Go ahead, bud.
Jaylon says John and Frank Hop. We got the Liberty Bell. You just heard the steam whistle and the big brass bell, Shadow Black Mustang. I bet you can't wait for that. Again, Jaylon saying John and Frank, ha ha ha. Oh, Randy, thanks for asking. Devin Moses Devin Moses, I do believe you're a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello, Devin Moses. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Devin Moses. Devin Moses, hey, I see you in line. Oh, Devin Moses, somewhere in the queue at the Haunted Mansion with us. Well, welcome to the channel, Devin Moses. Main Street Disney Guy, back in the chat, says, any chance you'll head back to Tomorrowland today? Well, stay tuned, Main Street Disney Guy. That'd be a great idea. Keep in mind, Main Street Disney Guy, it's 94 degrees here, and John with Fun to Be Free, his camera rig that he calls Frankenstein Mark 6, or Frank for short, it's a little on the overheating side. In other words, Frank is running a fever today. I got a yellow flame. Generally what happens when I have a yellow flame, we get a weak reception signal. So what that means is we get gray screens sometimes. So I got to keep Frank as cool as possible in the shade or in the air conditioning. But yeah, I would love to get over to Tomorrowland. So what I'm indicating or suggesting is, as long as we're not overheating today, we'll head over to Tomorrowland at some point. We have Magic Adventures with us as well. And Jen from Magic Adventures is saying, yeah, that's a great idea. We should head over to Tomorrowland.
We gotta ride Space Ranger Spin again.
Oh, is there a challenge? Oh, for Sierra?
For Sierra.
Oh, for today.
Yeah.
Got it.
We're celebrating her today.
Yeah.
We're getting her master's.
Exactly. So yeah, Main Street Disney Guy, quick update. Magic Adventures wants to head over to Tomorrowland to experience, of course, Buzz Lightyear's Space Ranger Spin, so stay tuned for that. Scooter Adventure says, Mary on the Move, I can speak for everybody when I say we would all love to see that. Please, please. The John with Fun to Be Free would like to see that too. Jaylon says, Mike, I love Magic Kingdom. Randy says, John, Frank, Mike, and Jen headed to the Haunted Mansion where the ghosts are friendly, the puns are deadly, and if John were the ghost host, he'd have the whole tour scare fully planned to a frightening science. Just beware of hitchhiking puns. They tend to follow you home. Randy, look at you go. Please press hit, smack, tap, squish, squash, tiptoe, or the like button before it vanishes into the spirit realm. Hit that notification bell like it's summoning 999 happy haunts, and whatever you do, don't skip, dip, or trip on the subscribe button, or you might just become the 1,000th subscriber. Per that Liberty Bell, you got it. Here, I'll try to do that again, Randy. I don't know where it ended because we got chats in between it, but we'll try to do it again because that was really good. Randy, you're on fire again. Randy says, John, Frank, Mike, and Jen are headed to the Haunted Mansion where the ghosts are friendly, the puns are deadly, and if John were the ghost host, he'd have the whole tour scare fully planned to a frightening science. Just beware of the hitchhiking puns. They tend to follow you home. Randy also says, please press hit, smack, tap, smash, or tiptoe the like button before it vanishes into the spirit realm. Hit that notification bell like it's summoning 999 happy haunts, and whatever you do, don't skip, dip, or trip on the subscribe button, or you might just become the 1,000th subscriber. Nailed it, Randy. Thank you for that. Awesome. Well done. I gotta find the other chats in between them, see if I missed any. Oh, Shadow Black Mustang says, yes, I saw a giant yellow machine in photo testing the track. Apparently the heavy stuff is done, like, say, opening 2026, it said. Yeah, it could be as soon as January. We'll see, Shadow Black Mustang. That big yellow machine may have been the safety envelope. In other words, you know, pretend you're on the train and you put your arms out. So that's called the safety envelope.
Just go in there and hit the Susan ride.
Oh, Magic Adventures selling.
Like right now?
Yeah, so they're live over there, I'm live over here.
Yes, you are.
The wonders of technology, right?
And we're here.
And here's what's even crazier. They're not painted. There's too much going on here.
It's kind of like backed up a little bit, so it's funny.
Happy birthday.
Thank you so
Randy says, the Liberty Bell got you? You did. Randy says, welcome in, Devin. Randy says, has being in the shade helped Frank? So far it's been looking good. Yeah, it does, Randy. Just even shade helps, just as long as we're not in direct sunlight. Nevada Smith says,
You'll be in the next
oh.
You're all together. Will be in the next.
Sorry.
All right, my next group, we're going to be behind the yellow line here, please. Your time will come.
want to try to show it to you.
So yes, Randy, as soon as we're in shade and out of direct sunlight, we're looking good. So real quick, right below me is the yellow line. I'll quickly turn on my axis. And we have Magical Mike from Magic Adventures. Hello there. I got the bat phone.
He's got the bat phone.
Or Batman, if you will.
Batman.
So I name everything, as you know. The streamer phone is called Iron Frank, just FYI.
Iron Frank.
Like Iron Man, Iron Frank. And then I got Robin on the way, a T-Mobile iPhone. How about Batman and Robin with Iron Frank?
Oh.
It's like when two holidays collide.
Yeah, exactly. So, right now, how's the temperature doing on Frank?
We got a yellow flame, but Randy says we're getting the signal out. But Frankie's been heating up.
Yeah.
It's hot.
It's hot today.
And we've been on the parade route too, with all aboard Blake and Score Jason.
Welcome.
Hello.
Time has come. This way, please.
Oh no, we got Gray.
Doorless chambers and strange and frightening sounds echoed through the halls. Whenever the candlelights flicker, where the air is deadly still, left behind when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
Step inside, move all the way in and all the way across, making room for everybody. My party of 3, and everyone joining you from parts unknown. I'd like y'all to follow everybody in here. Follow everybody out. Please stay to the left, okay?
Oh, yes.
To the left.
Okay. Thank you for making the magic.
You know, we do our best. I gotta step all the way in and all the way across the chamber.
Foolish mortals to the haunted mansion. I am your host, your ghost host. Our tour begins here in this gallery. Here where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state. Kindly step all of the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now.
Please drag your bodies away. Together, dead center of the room.
Don't be scared. Be brave, right?
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching, or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive and we can take one.
I need a quarter.
And let's all stay together, please.
Then are you walking
Do not cool down on the safety bar. I want it for you. Heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain quietly seated at all times. Oh yes, and no flash pictures. Our library is well stocked with priceless first editions, only ghost stories, of course, and marble busts of the greatest ghost writers the literary world has ever known. They have all retired here to the haunted mansion. Actually, we have 999 happy haunts here, but there's room for 1,000. Any volunteers? If you should decide to join us, final arrangements may be made at the end of the tour. Every room has walled hot and cold, rather chills.
Toads in a pond. Let there be music from regions beyond. Wizards and witches, wherever you dwell, give us a hint by ringing the bell. Serpents and spiders, hail the rat, call in the spirits wherever they're at.
The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning
At Disneyland in California as well.
It was to buy it.
We're going on one now that Sam's song. You want to know what this song is?
I've been experiencing gray screens, weak reception in there.
A lot.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it's a hard building to pull a signal because I was down to only 900 kilobits.
That's right. Reset. Okay, bye. Okay, so if you've just joined us or if you're still with us, we were experiencing essentially some cellular data dropouts in combination with, of course, the streamer phone overheating on the interior of the Haunted Mansion. You may have seen it white or grayish in color with the weak reception on the screen, but I think we're back online. I think the audio is all set, ready to go. Bottom line, folks, when the streamer phone gets overheated, or my camera rig that I call Frankenstein Mark VI gets overheated, as a result, we get gray screens or weak reception. So we got to get into some AC or some shade, if you will. I believe we're headed over to Tomorrowland. We have Magic Adventures, Mike and Jen with us. So we'll follow you there over to Tomorrowland. Stay tuned.
We have to go back over to Jungle Cruise.
You go with John and I'll meet you over there. How's that? We'll make it quick.
Well, how are we going to, we can't scan in without you.
Just give me a couple minutes, I'll be quick.
Give me your wristband.
In the meantime, John with Fun to Be Free will catch up with the chat. Hold on just a moment here. Shadow Black Mustang, so it looks like we got a reset. Thank you for the update there. We reset the audio and video. We power cycled the external microphone. Thank you for that, Shadow Black Mustang. Real quick, Shadow Black Mustang, wanted to mention again, once the actual camera and streamer phone gets overheated, the audio decouples, as you just probably listened to or saw, if you will. Thank you for the update there. I reset it, so I think we're all refreshed and ready to go. Thanks again for the update. We're now in Liberty Square. We're going to head over into Tomorrowland. Behind me is Magic Adventures. They're way behind me. Well, welcome in, welcome back, Alex. Always nice to have Alex in the chat. Alex says, hi everyone. Well, hello there, Alex. Nice of you to join us. Randy says, you're back on. Awesome, isn't it, Randy? Nevada Smith says, howdy, Alex. Howdy, Alex. Shadow Black Mustang says, Shazam looks good, sounds good. Oh, thank you, Shadow Black Mustang, for the update. Alex says, hey there, Nevada. Nevada Smith says, whereabouts are you today, Alex? And Eclipse_Odyssey says, call it Stein, My Little Pony. So Eclipse_Odyssey is referring to John with Fun to Be Free. You could probably hear John with Fun to Be Free is a little hoarse, a little raspy at the moment. We're live on YouTube right now. Nice to see you. I'm looking. Well, there's Magical Mike. He's headed over to the Jungle Cruise, and Jen's headed. I'll follow Jen. Yeah.
Yeah.
Randy says, great job, Mary. Thank you, Randy. Alex is at home watching John with the family. Haha. Thank you for being here, Alex.
Well, let's.
UCF, eh? Randy says, welcome in Eclipse. Jaylon says, Eclipse Odyssey hi. Randy says, welcome in Eclipse. Jaylon says, Eclipse Odyssey hi. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Eclipse. Nevada Smith says, very cool, Alex. Alex says, what about you, Nevada? Nevada Smith says, fun for the whole family. Awesome, Nevada Smith. Jaylon says, cool, Alex family is amazing. Alex, yep. I got to catch up with Magic Adventures Jen. She's in Fantasyland. She's quickly, hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Hello. Gotta catch up. I've spotted Jen. Stay tuned. Nevada Smith says, I'm fixing to get ready to go to work, listening on my device. Gotcha, Nevada Smith. Debbie says, yay for the family. Love to be part of the family here with John. Debbie, that would be so awesome. Auntie B says, we've caught up with Jen. We're rapidly approaching Tomorrowland, even though we're currently in Fantasyland. Look at, even Jen can multitask.
Yep.
Look at this.
I can't hold 2 cups of water and do this now.
Auntie B says only 22 more likes to reach 150. We could do it. We could do it. All right, Auntie B, I like your optimism. John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers. Calling all explorers. We need to get to our goal of 150 likes. Auntie B says we only have 22 more likes to go. So I'm going to start with the number 3. We're going to end with the number 1. Once we conclude with the number 1, I need everybody viewing us live, if you haven't done so already, to smash that like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. Thank you, Auntie B. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Debbie. Alex says, ah, that's nice, Nevada. Debbie says, hi, Nevada. And Debbie says, hi, Jaylon. Look at, we're in Fantasyland, and it almost seems desolate. Look at the attendance levels, the crowd levels. It's on the lower side today, if you will. A little warmer, but I can only imagine lots of annual pass holders, some locals here today, right, Jen?
What's that?
Locals and annual pass holders here?
Oh, yeah.
Very heavy today. In Fantasyland right now, when I said very heavy, in comparison or in proportion, but the overall attendance today is very light, if you will. It's just like, hello there, nice to see you. Is that a Pocket 3 I see?
Yeah.
So it's just like on Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. In other words, when John Candy said, so they're filled with helium, they're very light. Anyways, so light on the attendance, that's what I'm referring to, light on the attendance. Shadow Black Mustang says, hi, Debbie. Chris says, I'm having so much fun with all my friends at the Magic Kingdom. Thank you, Chris, for being here. And as Dorina Gibson coined the phrase, it's a flotilla of strollers. Flotilla of strollers. So, yeah, that's light. That ocean, that sea of strollers is very light right now.
I don't think I've ever seen that view at any given time.
Jaylon says, wow, Nevada family is amazing, right? Debbie says, look hot, John. How are you, Frankie? Love that you're still with Magic and Jen. Awesome, Debbie. I really enjoy being with, of course, Magical Mike and Jen from Magic Adventures. But yeah, it's hot. It's 94 degrees. Feels like 106 out here, Debbie. So we got to stay hydrated. So stay tuned for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. We're currently headed over to Tomorrowland. And Magical Mike went to the Jungle Cruise. He'll be joining us very soon, or very shortly. Mary the Move says, milestone alert. Only 80 more subscribers to 3,000. You guys are doing awesome today. Awesome. Thank you for the update, Mary on the Move. Debbie, yeah, I got that. Astrid John got it, Debbie. Jalen says, oh, it's so nice and warm. Well, it's I would say it's a little warmer. It's a little hot, if you will. But let's go back to Mary on the Move statement. I'll pop up the subscribe banner. Mary on the Move in the chat is saying, all caps, milestone alert. Again, milestone alert. Whoop, whoop. Only 80 more subscribers to 3,000. You guys are doing awesome today. So what Mary on the Move is indicating that we only need 80 more subscribers to reach our milestone of 3,000 subscribers for John with Fun to Be Free. So calling all explorers, if you're ninja watching, if you're lurking in the chat, if this is your first visit, if you've just clicked on, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Because Mary the Move says milestone alert. Only 80 more subscribers to 3,000. You guys are doing awesome today. Thank you, Mary the Move. Heffalumps and woozles. And if you've just joined us, we're broadcasting live from the Magic Kingdom. We're currently in Fantasyland. Quickly, we're headed over into Tomorrowland. But real quick, I wanted to talk about today's video topic. Today's video topic, if you've just joined us, is Walt Disney World, Florida, Magic Kingdom Park. Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away. Again, today's video topic, Walt Disney World, Florida, Magic Kingdom Park. Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away. So, did Disney actually reveal a new parade float, a new parade unit? Of course, hello there, nice to see you. Did they reveal a new parade unit, a new float? Have the floats arrived here on property near the Magic Kingdom for the new nighttime parade? Of course, once this live stream concludes, once it's over, be kind and rewind. Start this video over, start this live stream over. Tune in and find out all the details in regards to if an actual tangled parade unit, a parade float, a parade asset unit actually was delivered here to the Walt Disney World Resort, specifically near the backside or backstage of the Magic Kingdom. So tune in and find out all the details in regards to the breaking news during the beginning of this live stream. But let's get back to the chat real quick. Jalen says, guys, did you know that Four Parks, Magic Kingdom, Epcot, Hollywood Studios, Animal Kingdom, be sure to check them out. Yeah, they're so cool, aren't they, Jalen? We're currently at the Magic Kingdom. John with Fun to Be Free loves his Epcot, though. Randy says, John, you have to show us that plaque when YouTube sends it to you. Randy, maybe one day. Maybe one day we'll get there. Right now, you know, yeah, it'll be a bit. We'll get there. We'll get there, Randy. I like your optimism, though. Yukon Run says, there's that word again, heavy. Why is everything so heavy in the future? Is there something wrong with the Earth's gravitational pull? Emmett Von Braun. Nice, Yukon Ron. Nailed it yet again. Mary the Move says, if we get to 3,000, maybe John will actually shoot. Hey, Beverly, miracles can happen. Like and subscribe. Or take a shot of a Beverly? Is that what Mary the Move is saying, maybe? Possibly. But again, let's try to read that chat. I'll try to interpret what Mary the Move is saying. If we get to 3,000, maybe John will actually take a shot of Beverly. Miracles can happen. Like and subscribe. Thank you, Mary the Move. Oh, and I do believe we have a new subscriber. It's Lance Musgrove. Lance Musgrove. Hello, Lance Musgrove. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. Welcome to the channel. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Lance Musgrove, welcome to the channel. You've just joined the most fun chat family here on the YouTube, Lance Musgrove. But Lance Musgrove says, done. Oh, you just subscribed, Lance Musgrove? Well, thank you so much. We have Jen from Magic Adventures in front of us. Hello there.
Hello.
So are we going to join the queue or are we going to wait?
Yeah, we're gonna go over and join the queue. I just wanted to see what was in my chat real quick.
Okay, yeah. We're in the shade. We could even head inside Merchant of Venus for AC.
Oh, that would be a good idea.
Okay, well, I'll go in there. Miracles from Molecules. Hello there. Nice to see you. Go ahead.
Stars, there never lots to see. Spacecraft to monster labs. There's really nothing like today.
And Chris says, breaking news. It is 94 degrees at the Magic Kingdom. Before we get hotter and hotter, remember to smash that like button and subscribe, or else it will be all overheated. Thank you, Chris. Let's do that the right way. I'll pop up the subscribe banner. We are now in the Merchant of Venus in some air conditioning, if you will. Jen's trying to catch up on the chat. Magical Mike's on his way over. We're headed to, of course, the one, the only, Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin. So stay tuned for that in just a moment. But again, let's do this chat. Chris says, breaking news. It is, we have Magical Mike in the house wearing his Drink Beverly. Here, show everybody your shirt again. Drink Beverly, ice cold. And John with Fun to Be Free will say, no thank you. It's not even good room temperature.
Beverly Challenge.
Yeah, real quick. Shout out to Beverly Challenge in John with Fun to Be Free's chat. Actually sent Magical Mike from Magic Adventures this Drink Beverly Ice Cold shirt. Even though I'd say, don't try this at home, kids, I'd still would say it's a cool shirt nevertheless. But again, Chris says, breaking news, it's 94 degrees at the Magic Kingdom. Before we get hotter and hotter, remember to smash the button and subscribe or else it will be all overheated. Thank you, Chris. Mary in the Move says, thank you, Lance. You the man. Oh, Yoda man? Mary in the Move? Nevada Smith says, Beverly, Beverly, Beverly. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Lance. Jalen says, yep. Hold on, where are we in the chat? It just jumped. The chat's rolling big time right now. Yeah, Nevada Smith says, howdy, Lance. Jalen says, yep. And Aileen BIE, I do believe is a new subscriber as well. Welcome to the channel. AILEEN Aileen BIE. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Aileen BIE says, when does the light up? Are you talking about the lightsaber light up? I'm not sure exactly what you're referring to here at the Magic Kingdom, Aileen. But nevertheless, welcome to the channel. Sonic says, hey, I'm back, everyone. I needed 75 minutes to myself. That's all right, Sonic. Thank you for being here. Randy says, if you could dream it, it will happen. You're right, Randy. We are dreaming. We'll get there, Randy. I have no doubt we'll get there. It's just going to take some time, Randy. Jalen says, Aileen, bye, hi. Aileen, bye, says, when does the light up evening parade start? Oh, I'm going June 7th to the 12th, and I'd love to see it. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, Aileen, bye. This is just John with Fun to Be Free's opinion, John with Fun to Be Free's speculation, but I imagine that the new, of course, night parade here at Magic Kingdom, I believe will start during the second week of July 2025. But what we don't know yet is if there's going to be previews. So just because I said it's the second week of July, it could be in previews before that. However, I think we're getting some weak reception here in Tomorrowland. So I think we're back online now. But however, I think it's more likely, or more than likely, that the new nighttime parade at the Magic Kingdom will start during the second week of July 2025. But thank you for being here, Aileen. Welcome again to the channel. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Aileen. Randy says, welcome in, Lance. Welcome in, Aileen. Shadow Black Mustang says, there's a hidden Mickey new to me. Anyways, if you look at the window of the Ichabod Crane, you can see its character. The building has a book that looks like a sign. I think it's Magic Kingdom. We'll have to check that out when we're over there, maybe, Shadow Black Mustang. But here's your updated look at your construction crane, peeking over the construction walls. I got to get an updated look at the Astro Orbiter here. So let me head over to Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin. I'll turn the camera around. Well, of course, Magical Mike does some housekeeping here. Hold on a second. So Shadow Black Mustang, look at this. Here you go. Here's an updated look at the Astro Orbiter here in Tomorrowland on top of the Rocket Tower Plaza Station. Shadow Black Mustang. Aileen Bai says hello. Thanks for welcome. You're welcome. Thank you for being here, Aileen Bai. Jaylon says hi, Lance. Sonic says hey, Lance. Much sorry. Oh, scan.
Whatever it is.
Thank you, thank you. Hello, nice to see you.
Okay, can you see can you open your wallet?
Yeah. Okay, Shadow Black Mustang will slowly come back down the ground level. And Magical Mike and Jen from Magic Adventures just gained access with John with Fun to Be Free. In a moment, that is. We'll get back to the chat. It looks like we'll gain access in a few moments.
We can get a complimentary.
Yes, that is it. Cosmic Rays, Starlight Cafe. Sounds great.
What about launching pad?
You can. Okay. But I'm just saying there's AC over there.
Yeah, we only have 10 minutes for this. If you want to go over there to get AC.
I need to get Frankie an AC.
Okay. We'll meet you back.
10 minutes. So, Magical Mike and Jen from Magic Adventures, I'll turn the camera, I'll pan it. They're headed over to the luncheon pad at Rocket Tower Plaza. They're going to get a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water at that location. But we're going to head into some air conditioning. I need to cool down my camera rig that I call Frankenstein Mark 6. It's 94 degrees out here at the Magic Kingdom, and it feels like 106. And the streamer phone is on fire. It feels like I'm sitting in front of a campfire right now. But again, Mary Move says, welcome to the channel, Aileen. Sonic says, hi, Eileen. Welcome. Good to see you. Eileen says, be there in 20 days. Oh, Eileen, I'm so excited for you. That's so amazing. Are you going to be staying on property, Eileen? And Corey Louie. Oh, Corey Louie's on property right now somewhere at the Walt Disney World Resort. But welcome and welcome back. Corey Louie says, hello, John. Says, hope your day is well. Just finished Animal Kingdom and headed to Steakhouse 71 for dinner. Oh, Randy's favorite spot, Corey Louie. So that's so cool. Did you enjoy the Animal Kingdom today, Corey Louie, with your family? So yeah, Corey Louie, I was fully aware you were at Animal Kingdom today. However, there's no breaking news over there, Corey Louie. Thus we're here at the Magic Kingdom for the breaking news in regards to, the nighttime parade, possibly new floats themed to Rapunzel here, coming to, of course, the Disney Starlight Parade. But again, Corey Louie says, hello, John. Well, hello there, Corey Louie. Says, hope your day is well. Yeah, it's going very well. Was it hot for you down there in the Animal Kingdom, Corey Louie? Says, just finished Animal Kingdom and headed to Steakhouse 71 for dinner. That's so cool, Corey Louie. Yeah, we need to meet up, Corey Louie. That's for certain. Absolutely, Corey Louie. We're now entering Cosmic Rays Starlight Cafe. We have air conditioning, a blast of cold air. That's very refreshing for Frankie, my camera rig. Rio Breen, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hi, John, 140 likes. Oh, Rio Breen, thanks for the update. All right, since Rio Breen just said we have 140 likes, we need to get to our goal of 150 likes for today. We only need 10 likes to go, according to Rio Breen. So we're going to do a countdown. Calling all explorers, just like Buzz Lightyear from Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin would say, calling all, explorers. You thought I was going to say something else, didn't you? No, calling all explorers, we're going to do a countdown. We'll start at number 3 and we'll end with number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody to smash that like button that's viewing us live, unless you've already done so. In 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. We're actually headed into Bay 2, or near the mobile order pickup window, if you will, or the counter. We're looking for a complimentary, Fun to Be Free cup of water. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now.
Oh, cool.
I'm just coming for water. You for water too?
Yes.
Yeah, they're gonna give you the little cup and you put it in your.
Yeah.
hello there. I'm so sorry to ask. I know you're so busy. May I get 1 cup of water, please? Hello there. One moment, we'll get back to the chat in just a second here. Oh, perfect. Well, thank you so much. Thanks again for making the magic. Have a great day. Sonic says, I enjoy all your streams, John. Well, thank you, Sonic, for being here. The chat's rolling. It's a jumping. Where are we in the chat? Hold on. Hold on. Aileen says, thanks. You're welcome, Aileen. Aileen says, Night Parade, Starlight. Bingo, bango. Nailed it, Aileen. Eileen. Sonic says, yeah, I needed to clean my place up a bit, and this is the reason for my absence. That's all right, Sonic. Thanks for being here. CNM Cups and Simon says, rolling. That's right. Rolling down a river. Mary in the Move says, awesome, Rio. Thanks. Nailed it, right? Thanks again, Rio Breen, for the update there. CNM Custom Site says, roll. Oh, we got that. The chat's jumping and jumping again. Sonic says, Astro Orb. Eileen says, Astro Orbiter appears to be reappearing. Yeah, it sure is, Eileen. Shadow Black Mustang says, slow going over the launch pad with that crane. It is probably, Shadow Black Mustang probably is aware how that crane operates. Randy says, how are the John levels looking? Randy, the pony's back. John went fun to be free. He's a little hoarse, a little raspy. But I'm fine. As long as I'm hydrating, I'm fine. It's just, the pony's back. Shadow Black Mustang says, yes, over the Christmas store in Liberty Square, something happens in the window at night. Does that sound correct, over the Christmas store in Liberty Square? Yeah, I heard that, Shadow Black Mustang. I heard that as well. Yeah, exactly. I'm wondering if we could capture that. Sonic says, AC equals Astro Cool, like Club Cool, LOL. Or just, Cosmic Race Starlight Cafe. Yukon Ron says, if you could dream it, you could do it. Jimmy McElroy. If you insist, Yukon Ron. Mary the Move says, Frankie's on fire. The game's about to head on Astro Blasters. Will Zerg zap the stream? Like and subscribe. Look at Mary on the Move. Awesome. You must have learned from the master himself. Fastest Radio, Mary on the Move. Again, Mary the Move says, Frankie's on fire. The game's about to head on the Astro Blasters. Will Zerg zap the stream? Like and subscribe. Nailed it. Eileen says, yes, at All-Star Music with my family. Husband has 2 teens and mother-in-law. Oh, are you staying at the Suites, Eileen? If so, that's a good choice. I really like that choice for you and your family. I really like All-Star Music, Eileen, especially for families. Yes. Well done. Chris says, I would never try the Beverly next time when we visit Epcot. That could be our next live stream soon, John. Okay, Chris. Stay tuned and find out, as I say. Not So Scary Mary TV back in the chat says, we got this. 10 more likes to go. Well, thank you for the update, Mary. Thank you so much. Again, shout out to Not So Scary Mary TV. Says, we got this, 10 more likes to go. So again, calling all explorers. We just need 10 more likes. So we're gonna do a countdown again. We can start at number 3. We're gonna end with number 1. Once we get to number 1, I need everybody to smash that like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. Thank you, Not So Scary Mary on the Move. Not So Scary Mary TV. Not So Scary Mary TV. Once this live stream concludes, once it's over, I put a link in the description box below. Head over to Not So Scary Mary TV. Neri and Benny actually do vlogs from the Walt Disney World Resort. Head over there, like and subscribe to Not So Scary Mary TV. And Corey Louie back in the chat. Give me just a second. Updating some items here on my camera rig. Corey Louie says, Animal Kingdom was great. Heat wasn't too bad, but headed to Magic Kingdom Tuesday and Hollywood Studios Wednesday. Hope to see you there. Real quick, I think we're back online right now. The screen, it blanked out. Maybe the streamer phone is overheating. Not quite certain what happened there. But again, I'll repeat what Corey Louie just said in chat. Animal Kingdom was great. Heat wasn't too bad, but headed to Magic Kingdom Tuesday and Hollywood Studios Wednesday. Hope to see you there. Yeah, I'm Corey Louie. I'd like to, very much so, Corey Louie. Very much so, I'd like to meet up. Thank you for the update there. Sonic says, going to be ordering some amazing food right now. So I'll be back in 15 to 20 minutes. I'll still be watching, so don't worry. Okay, Sonic, thanks for the update. Randy says, awesome, Corey. Eileen says, the crowd levels look manageable. Yeah, they do very much, Eileen. Keep in mind today's Sunday, obviously. But on Sundays, it seems to be the least crowded day of the week here at the Magic Kingdom, Eileen. Mondays seem to be the most crowded day of the week, Eileen. Just FYI for that. Randy says, I heard it was earlier that it was why I was asking. Chris says, oh, my motto is to stay away from Beverly. Do not drink it. You sound like me, Chris. Oh, Magic Adventures over here. They're hanging out near, of course. Hold on one moment. We got some princesses off camera below me. Randy says, you're still good, senor. No interruption. Thank you, Randy, for that. On my end, my feedback disappeared. It was gone missing. Complimentary, fun to be free cup of water. Cheers, Mr. Magical Mike and Jen from Magic Adventures. You're enjoying a snack, I see. May I? Well, thank you. I haven't had the pretzel in many years with the cheese sauce. May I dip it?
So good. Yeah, of course.
Well, thank you. This whole piece, right?
We didn't double dip.
No, you're fine. You're fine. No worries. So we're gonna try this. Okay, so here we go. We got a lot of cheese this time. Here, I'll flip the camera so you can see it go in my pie hole, if you will. So John, what Fun to Be Free is gonna try the Mickey pretzel, of course, with cheese sauce, courtesy of Magical Mike and Jen from Magic Adventures. That's Magic Adventures, spelled M-A-J-I-C. That's M-A-J-I-C Adventures. Streaming live on YouTube right now. Once this live stream concludes, once it's over, go check out Magic Adventures. There's a link in the description box below. Check out Magic Adventures, like and subscribe, and support your local live streamer. But we're gonna try this, so here we go. It's just as I remembered it.
It's really pretty good.
Not bad.
Not a bad snack.
No, it's a good snack. Reasonable.
Well, you know, especially too when you're sweating, it gets a little salt back in.
Magical Mike is correct. Thanks, sir.
Yep.
We got a top off on everything. Maybe I should head over to the shade real quick. I'll stand in the shade and then I'll follow you guys when you're ready to go. Okay. So we got to keep Frankenstein Mark 6, my camera rig, as cool as possible. That's why I'm back in the shade here. Let's get back to the chat. Chris says, yeah, John, we're both the same and I always enjoy water, but not the Beverly. Nailed it, Chris. We're still enjoying our complimentary, fun to be free cup of water. Ryan Wesley says, a little salt is good for hydration. You nailed it, Ryan Wesley. Multitasking at its finest, yet again. Have you ever? Oh, no wonder why. It looks professional. Bam. In the background, I hear the background music. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. I feel like I'm going in a circle here, trying to get out of the way and keep Magic Adventures on camera. And if you're new to the channel, if you're lurking in the chat, if you're ninja watching, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. If you've just joined us, we have Magic Adventures, Magical Mike in the house, Mama Duck. We're gonna head over to Buzz Lightyear's Space Ranger Spin here in just a few moments, so stay tuned for that. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now.
Okay, we're gonna go over here to Buzz Lightyear.
Hey Chris, a little water does a body good, right? So we have a standby entrance wait time of 20 minutes for Buzz Lightyear's Space Ranger Spin. But stick with me, kids, because I'm with Magic Adventures. Again, Shadow Black Mustang, there's an update with the crane just peeking up over the construction wall. We'll take another quick look at the Astro Orbiter. Shadow Black Mustang, I was saying before, they delicately have to lift the Astro Orbiter all the other, over and around the theming elements, the pieces up there. Very delicate operation going on. Probably very slow and tedious, right, Shadow Black Mustang? Nevada Smith says, my granny used to say that. Oh, what? Stay in school, kids? No, I'm not sure what you're talking about, Nevada Smith. I'm sorry, I'd probably say a lot of stuff, but I'm not sure what your granny used to say. Brian Weston says, only 6 more likes, so bob it, twist it, and even pull it before it goes. Ah. So Ryan Wesley is saying we only need 6 more likes to our current goal. So John, what fun to be free is calling all explorers, We're going to do another countdown. If you're viewing us live and you haven't done so already, we need you to smash that like button. Or as Ryan Wesley would say, only 6 more likes, so pop it, twist it, or even pull it before it goes. Ah. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Thank you, Ryan Wesley. Shadow Black Mustang says, big money crane. What's it been? 2 weeks with it? Yeah, exactly. It may be, 2 weeks more? Minimum, probably, Shadow Black Mustang, right? So lots of jingle, as you say, Shadow Black Mustang. So we have Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin. Wheelchair entrance. We're with Magic Adventures. They know what they're doing. So I was going to say, in the meantime, they could hold our spot in the queue, and we could head on the opposite side of the rope. And we could stay in the shade, and we could get better views of the PeopleMover cycling overhead here. Oh, but I think I have to come, hold on. For everybody in the chat, I need to probably join. Hello there. Okay. Sorry, okay.
Are you both comfortable walking a short distance? And you're both comfortable in moving walkways? Just have you park them on the side right there, and then just wait outside the door. I'll let the cast move inside now.
Yukon Ron says, my mother says, bacon grease is good for us, helps lubricate the arteries. I don't know about that, Yukon Ron. Eileen says, bacon, John, what fun to be free, likes his bacon too. Anybody ever been to Carl's Jr., a Western bacon cheeseburger, by any chance?
I love bacon.
So Magical Mike's essentially trying to saddle up right now. Saddle up, partner.
Saddle up.
Right, Nevada Smith? Ryan Wesley says Sonic is a plain pizza, cheese pizza. That's what we call it down here. Where are you? Antarctica, Ryan Wesley? Mary the Move says 5 more to 150 likes, 75 more to 3,000 subs. Oh my, we're doing pretty good, everyone. Thank you. Awesome. Thanks for the update, Mary the Move. Calling all explorers. Mary the Move says we only need 5 more to 150 likes. Hello, excuse us. Let me get out of the way here. So again, we're going to do another countdown. If you haven't smashed the like button yet, we're going to do another countdown. We'll start with number 3. We'll end with number 1. Once we get there, I need everybody to smash it good. So here we go in 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button because Mary the Move says 5 more to 150 likes, 75 more to 3,000 subs. Oh my. We're doing pretty good here, everyone. Thank you. Thank you for the update, Mary the Move. Sonic says, at Ryan Wesley, cheese pizza is just plain, yes, but with tomato sauce. Eileen says we went to Magic Kingdom in June 2026. Sorry, June 2016. Yeah, my 6-year-old son loved the PeopleMover, I think. Yeah, I like it too, Eileen. I really like the PeopleMover. Thank you for sharing. Chris says, I've been to Carl's Jr., John. I tried the chicken strips meal and it was so good. Yeah, I like Carl's Jr., Chris. There's just not too many, on the East Coast, if you will. More of a Southern California thing, I guess. That's where John with Fun to Be Free's from. Southern California. Used to work at the Disneyland Resort in Anaheim, California. Eileen says, I think more than any other ride, LOL. Oh yeah, I like it too. I like it a lot, Eileen. Sonic says, John, you missed my chat and wasn't in 99 chats. How are you? LOL, just kidding. Oh, I'm great, Sonic. I hope you're well as well. We have Magic Adventures. We're embarking or loading onto, of course, Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin with Magic Adventures here. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you.
No problem.
All right. Sonic says, all right, John, I will make you very hungry here. LOL. I ordered plain pizza with 2 pieces of garlic bread, 3 big Caesar salads, a 14-inch submarine, and a nice big helping of onion rings. Sonic, are you eating for a dozen people? You have a big family? Randy says Carl's Jr. is awesome. Oh, you like it too, Randy? Oh boy, Randy's. Oh yeah, probably Randy when you went to the West Coast last, huh? Or Hardee's. You probably have Hardee's somewhere around, right? Sonic says, how dare you, meant if you insist, Sonic. Where's your LOL? Sonic says, shoot, I hate when I miss letters. You're fine, Sonic. Yukon Run says, Carl's Jr., I think you mean Hardee's. Yeah, depending on where you are, it may be Hardee's. That's right, Yukon Run. You may have noticed we actually loaded on or in the unload area. Now we are in the actual official load area. You can see the various other guests. They are here near the load belt.
Do you read me? During your visit, remain seated with your hands, arms, and legs.
Sonic says, nope, I have a very big appetite, John. Yeah, I'd say that again, Sonic. Wow, that's a lot of food for one person. Randy says, hand in and out for the first time in February. Oh, Randy says he had in and out burgers for the first time in February. Awesome, Randy. Did you like it? I can't remember. Maybe we talked about it before, but I just don't recall if you said if you liked it or not.
First line of defense. Neutralize them with your laser cannons.
John with Fun to Be Free is trying to shoot the special target on the Boxobot right here. But hold on, I think we may miss it. We missed it. Oh wait, we made it hit it once. We got 200,200 points right there from Boxobot.
First line of defense.
Let me spin around on my axis here. Oh boy, we're not doing so good. This joystick is not reacting exactly. Look, I have it over to the right, it's not moving. Now it moves. It's intermittent. I don't know what's going on with this right system here. Maybe it's requiring a little more maintenance, if you will. Yeah, this joystick is not working. You see me moving it. This vehicle's not moving. Let's look. So something's broken here with my vehicle. So yeah, we'll just well, let's see if we can get it to. Oh, it moved now. We're shooting that volcano target off in the distance. That's not a bad one. Points. Okay, we're just gonna enjoy. We're gonna enjoy. Maybe. Oh, here we'll just.
I'm indestructible. Do you hear? Indestructible.
Main squadron, secure the power cells for transport.
Don't do this. I'm sorry.
Joystick disabled.
Mission accomplished, Space Rangers. Check the status board to review your score. Remember, to infinity and beyond.
All right, we're disembarking. Oh no!
Oh no, John.
Oh no! Here, hold on.
Do you have something on the
There was a item that fell down there.
Okay, let me check, okay?
Something down there?
Yeah, Frankenchill fell.
Did you get it?
Nope, I don't know where Frankenchill is.
No.
So as it turns out, it appears that the USB-C cable caught the clamshell, if you will, of the vehicle, and it pulled the cooling fan, Frankenchill, off, and it fell down below the clamshell, the ride vehicle, if you will. So Magical Mike and this nice cast members, plural, thank you for making the magic. Oh, well, thank you so much. Thank you again for making the magic. Sorry for the inconvenience. Thank you again. I appreciate that.
What's your name? Catalina, where are you from?
Yeah, where are you from?
Puerto Rico.
Thank you again. Sorry.
No, don't worry, you're good.
So what happened was, the cooling fan was... Thank you for making the magic real quick, Emily. Where are you from, Emily?
BYU Annual.
Brigham Young University. Emily from Brigham Young University. Thank you for making the magic. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. So again, the cooling fan that I call Frankenchill got caught. It got caught from the clamshell, the cable. And as it opened the clamshell, it pulled it right off. That's what happened. So I got to be more careful, more observant, if you will, when I'm tethered.
John's not used to being tethered.
That's right.
He's used to be free.
Fun to be free. That's right, Magic Mike. Thank you. So let me get out of the way here. Let me back up. Well, I'm going to reattach it. I'm sure it's fine. I mean, this is anodized aluminum, so it's all CNC. I think it's fine. It's just, you know, they have to stop the ride, so everybody was inconvenienced on the ride. That's the whole issue. That was a long downtime.
That's okay. We were making the magic.
Yeah, they certainly made the magic. Shout out to the cast members who make magic here at the Walt Disney World Resort. So I'm taking the USB-C cable out. I coiled it while we're in the unload there. I'm going to reattach it or plug it into Frankenchill, the cooling fan. And then, hold on, now I have to take out dock. And then I have to plug in the USB-C cable to dock again. Hold on a moment. Well, let's get back to the chat after I engage Frankenchill. So Frankenchill is running, it's cooling, it's engaged, so we're good. We're all good to go, Mike. The fan works fine. It's solid as a rock. Solid as a rock. Or the Chevy commercial, like a rock. So yeah, again, Randy's saying, had In-N-Out for the first time in February. Stanley Socks back in the chat says, I love Burger King. Oh, Burger King, eh? Stanley Socks? Mary the Move says, going to have to partake in In-N-Out when you come out west next month, Randy. Sonic says, remember I have a fridge, John, so I'll have leftovers. Okay, Sonic, thanks for the update there. Randy says it was great to take the girls there. Yeah, the In-N-Out, Randy, yeah. Stanley Sock says, oh yeah, we got that. The chat's still rolling, it's jumping. Where are we? Chris says, me too. I like Burger King, all the chicken nuggets, fries, soda, and milkshake. Sonic says, maintenance required, telecast member. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell him, Sonic, I was gonna tell him when I unloaded that the joystick that vehicle was broken until the USB-C cable with Frankenchill fan, when the clamshell opened, it grabbed the cable and pulled it off, the fan off. So I got to be more aware of that, and that's the whole reason why I forgot to tell a cast member about the maintenance required issue. Sonic says, yeah, audio is going elsewhere. Oh yeah, we updated the audio. I think we're good now. Thank you for that, Sonic. Thank you for the update. Ryan says, maybe outer space? Yeah, maybe it was the little green men that zapped the audio, but we're back online. I think we're all set, good to go. Sonic says, you got it immediately. Fabulous. Well, thank you, Sonic. Yeah, I just have to be aware, Sonic, like I said, if it starts overheating the Pocket 3, the main camera you're viewing on right now with a streamer phone, that's when the audio could desync, it could decouple, it could get out of sync. So I just have to carefully monitor it. As long as I know it's about to overheat, I just have a feeling, everything starts reacting. It starts like going, chugging. And I'm like, oh, it's going to decouple. Oh, there it is, decoupled. C&M Custom Sign says Franken Crash. That's a good one, C&M Custom Signs. We got a Franken Crash. Franken Crash from Franken Chill. Main Street Disney guy says, reminds me of Haunted Mansion a bit. Yeah, very, very similar for ride system. You got it with the Doom buggies, if you will, the clamshells. Randy says, oh, yeah, exactly, Randy. C&M Custom Signs, we back. Sonic says, I need to be on guard at 6:25 a.m. at the window. Because I reserved a 6:30 p.m. time slot. I'm not sure what you're talking about, Sonic. The chat's rolling, it's jumping. That's why I paused, because I got to find the spot in the chat. I was reading it. It disappears. Brian Wesley says, I blame the broken vehicle. Yeah, okay, Brian Wesley. Okay, sure, we'll blame the broken vehicle. But John Want Fun to Be Free just has to be aware, with the USB-C cable that I'm tethered because I have docked a large battery in my pocket. Randy says, she's got it. Randy, yay. Sonic says, okay, phew, good. Awesome. Yeah, we're back. Nice camps member got it. Randy says, that stressed me out. Woo. Yeah, exactly. Randy says, what's her name? We got it, Randy. Yep. Mary the Moose says, well, Ryan, John got to test out losing Frankenchill. Yeah, where would I be without Frankenchill, Randy? Mary the Moose says, thank the maker. Thank the maker indeed. Well, Mary on the move, look at you go. Look at you go. A little C-3PO reference, if you will. Nailed it, Mary on the move. Sonic says, tether, but you have to linger reference from the Cranberries while you were tethered. Oh, I was going to sing it there, Sonic. I was going to sing it. C&M Custom Signs fixing to heart the chat in 3, 2, 1. Chris says, hey John, have you ever had a Burger King? Man, that's one of the most favorite places to eat and sit on the dining table. Yeah, Chris, I've had Burger King. I like it, yeah. Sonic says, time slot for the delivery. Got it, Sonic. We're now in the queue for the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. We're here with Magic Adventures. That's, of course, Magic Adventures spelled M-A-J-I-C. That's M-A-J-I-C. We have Magical Mike and Jen. So shout out to Magic Adventures. Once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, once it's over, I left a link in the description box below. Click on the link and head over to Magic Adventures and give them a like and subscribe as well.
This is the TTA. Stop searching around tomorrow.
All right, so stay tuned for the People Mover. In just a few moments, we'll be headed up the speed ramp, and we'll be going up to the load area of this station on Rocket Tower Plaza. And if you're new to the channel, I just wanted to give you a quick update. We were actually experiencing Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger spin, and we are experiencing some gray screens, if you will. That's a result of the streamer phone overheating. Hello there, nice to see you. I'm with them. Should I wait here or should I go?
Just give me 1 second,
Yeah. In the meantime, I'll come back to the story about overheating, but Shadow Black Mustang, you can see the large construction crane, obviously. It's just peeking over the construction walls there. But coming back to the story, so overheating issue with the streamer phone, since it's 94 degrees here in Central Florida, when we go on an attraction that has limited data, limited cellular data, or poor cellular data on the interior of buildings or show buildings, we'll get those gray screens if the streamer phone is overheated. So my camera rig that I call Frankenstein Mark 6 has a fever right now, simply because it's very hot here in Central Florida, 94 degrees. We're trying to keep it as cool as possible. In fact, you saw the actual cooling fan, Frankenchill, actually come off the streamer phone. It's attached by magnets or MagSafe. And as I said before, I'm tethered. I have a battery in my pocket that's supplying juice or power to Frankenchill, the cooling fan, and the clamshell from the ride vehicle. When it opened, it grabbed the actual tether, the cable, the USB-C cable, and it yanked the actual Frankenchill cooling fan off the streamer phone, and it fell below. And you saw the nice cast member had to retrieve it. But nevertheless, we're safe. Everything's fine now. We're here on the, well, near the moving platform, here in the load area, the queue for the PeopleMover. But let's jump back to the chat. Sonic says, PeopleMover courtesy of the Winds of Change by the Scorpions. Is it really, Sonic? Are you sure about that? Chris says Enterprise, huh? That's the name where they rent cars so people can drive to Las Vegas. Yeah, I guess a lot of people drive to Vegas. Gino Finelli, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Gino Finelli, G-I-N-O-F-I-N-E-L-L-I. Gino Finelli, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Gino Finelli. Gino Finelli says hello, and Sonic says hi at Gino Finelli. Mary the Move says hello, Gino, welcome. And we had a little bit of gray screen. That means that the phone, the streaming phone, or Frankenstein Mark 6, or old Frankie Boy is running a fever right now. But if you're new to the channel, if you're ninja watching, if you're lurking, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. And don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. And of course, if you're new to the channel, we have Magic Adventures, Magical Mike, and Jen joining us as well today at the Magic Kingdom. Did I happen to mention it's 95 degrees? Hello there, nice to see you. 94 degrees. However you want it. If we could fit together, that'd be great. But if you do, you think we could all go together? Okay.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car.
You're with them, yes?
Thank you, thank you.
At all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your
Where would you prefer to go? Right here?
Please supervise younger beings.
Okay, this will work.
Stay clear
This works
of the
fine.
doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
All right, we're here with John, Fun to Be Free. And that little camera setup in his orange bird, his battery pack.
You may notice that you see or hear a click. I have to engage it. Sometimes it stops charging. And what I think's going on is, see Squidward? It has all these different connections. I think it's not checking in. In other words, they have little chipsets in here. And so the chipsets get confused because there's more than one connection. There's 4. So I have to sometimes cycle it. Like right now it's charging. So go figure, right? But I think it's all these connections that's just not checking in.
Right.
Because there's a handshake that goes on.
Oh yeah.
It's not dumb, it's all smart, even in the cables.
Oh yeah. Definitely.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
So we're going down around here. I can get a better picture when we come around, but they've got a lot of stuff put together for the Astro Orbit.
Yeah, I've tried to get a shot for Shadow Black Mustang. It's a little challenging, but there you go. Shadow Black
Greetings,
Mustang.
intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the PeopleMover, presented by Enterprise. I'm 105, your guide aboard this highway in the sky. The absolute best way to see tomorrow.
Yeah.
And my stars
It's
is there
slowly coming along. Shadow Black Mustang was saying how delicate it must be because they have to pick the pieces over the other asset there.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's very delicate.
If you have
Very
wings,
tedious.
jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board.
Yeah, it's not just sit it up there and it goes. A lot of moving pieces up there. here we go. We can see Main Street.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red line.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future. Right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City. Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot and a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World? Look, there's even a tiny PeopleMover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny ORAC. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Oh, but there's a good shot of the Astro over the Shadow Bug Mustang.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and turn right side of the line.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
A lot of new pieces. We got the Tomorrowland Speedway down here. And John, I know that the last time I was on there, my car actually was doing about 80.
Yeah, 88 miles per hour?
No. No, it was not.
88 miles per hour!
0 point.
We needed 1.4 gigawatts.
Yeah, that's right, 1.21 gigawatts. Yeah.
Yeah. See, John knows. They do go that fast. Going into Space Mountain.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the coral moons of Pisces 7. You H2O it to yourself. Book today.
So John, how many times have you rode the PeopleMover?
I don't know, but it's got to be hundreds. But I enjoy it very much.
It's relaxing.
Oh, that's the best way to say it. If I were to describe it, yeah, absolutely, no doubt.
Definitely a relaxing ride. And if you really want to get an overview, like of, Tomorrowland, there's not a better way.
And I love the kinetic energy it provides in the land, in the area. The vehicles cycling, Tomorrowland on the move.
Right.
This time Space Mountain is working.
Yeah. The last time we rode through here, it was down. We got one more gun moving left and right.
I'm just watching your Fiutech G6 Max. I think it looks very, very smooth. Just the movements is very, it reacts very well. It's very well balanced when I held it. That unit I was actually looking at to purchase, yeah.
It's made for actually a camera, but it can hold a cell phone.
Yeah. So real quick, what I'm talking about for everybody viewing this live, I know, I just want to show you, that's the Fiutech G6 Max. I think it's a good little gimbal for what it is.
Definitely.
Back to the PeopleMover though. You can see views of the Cinderella Castle off in the distance.
Maya's in. How's that, Maya?
Attention
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
Everything going back up on Astro Orbiter. I like that it's a brand new crane putting everything back together.
Yeah. And a Shadow Black Mustang would say lots of jingle.
Oh yeah, but you know what? Probably what that company is charging to put that back up there paid for that crane.
Very possible. We don't know for certain, but yeah, very possible.
You're a silly girl.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead. And so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Mary said she's hugging the TV for Jen.
I bet you she literally is too.
She probably is.
Literally. And she's got Maxie, holding the Maxie and going, oh, Jen hugs.
Thank you.
Look, Maxie, here's Auntie Jen. Auntie Jen.
And Neri's right now laughing.
Yep. Not so scary, Mary.
Yes, Mike, you're correct.
Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to...
The theater never
We're going to get an all call.
Motion will begin immediately. Thank you.
While we're sitting here, Mary the Move back in the chat says Sonic's music references crack me up. So it's still jumping. Where are we in the chat? Okay, he must be a DJ. I think he is very on the move. Sonic says, yes, I am at Mary the Move. Very good observation. And Lydia Nicole, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Lydia Nicole, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. But Lydia, Lydia Nicole, Lydia Nicole says, that was my brother waving at you in the Tiki Bird shirt. Oh, really, Lydia Nicole? Welcome to the channel. Lydia Nicole is probably behind us. Let me flip the camera. So they might be back there. Are they back there behind us? I don't know.
Calling all space rangers. Report to your Star Cruiser and join me on this daring space mission.
You know what?
I can see
You know what the problem is here?
Mary said that Maxie was watching too.
Yeah.
Maxie's watching too. Yep.
And she is laughing. And she felt my hug. That's right, Maya. Free hugs from Jen. You can't see me, but I am hugging. How's your dad, Maya?
Well, again, everybody, thank you for joining us today. We're here with John with Fun to Be Free. And his boy Frank.
Monsters Incorporated.
With Frank. And there's Blue.
Some real monsters.
Good boy, Blue. Get him, Blue.
Take the time to see this show.
Thank you, John, for asking us to come out
Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our people will journey.
John and I don't have much of a friendship at all. We only talk like every day.
Bosom buddies?
And even though we're concluded,
I'd say,
this is always my favorite part. Because now is
There's the crane, Shadow Black Mustang.
to go out and explore tomorrow, today.
Put all this equipment back up on the Astro Orbiter. That's a beautiful looking crane.
Yeah, it's so amazingly clean too, right?
I bet it came from the factory.
Could be. It could be. And the contractor's just showing it off.
Oh yeah.
Because that's their toy.
Every day.
This is the TTA Blue Line. Non-stop service around tomorrow.
Arms and other appendages away from the doors.
We're back here at the terminal for the webway.
Step on the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae.
Lydia Nicole, nice to see you.
Step on the moving platform with caution by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep all of the
Thank you for making the magic. Hello there, nice to see you. Randy says, welcome in, Lydia. Hey, we got Lydia Nicole behind us. New subscriber in the house, Mama Duck. We'll flip the camera. We want to show Shadow Black Mustang his crane. Mary the Move says, welcome, Lydia. Tell your brother we love Tiki. John with Fun Be Free really likes his Tiki. Very much so. Of course, I could only imagine you're a big fan of the Poly.
Yes.
Yeah. And of course, Leroy Schmaltz from Oceanic Arts. The man who carved all the Tiki from the Poly. Leroy Schmaltz from Oceanic Arts. I would highly recommend or encourage you, if you get a moment, to check out Oceanic Arts. It's no longer in business, but they're a big part of Disney history, especially at the Polynesian. Oceanic Arts. You're welcome. Thank you for subscribing. I'm John with Fun Be Free. Nice to meet you as well.
Nice to meet you.
Enjoy your stay. Bye-bye. All right, so we're in Tomorrowland. How's the battery life doing, Mike?
On mine?
Yeah.
Well, I'm wired up for the whole thing. Pretty good. I just gotta get this back around here. I keep hitting the trigger, John.
It turns around, yeah.
So that's the thing I'm getting used to, this
Okay.
gimbal. And it flips quickly.
So, what I'm trying to do is my only source of battery power right now is dock, so I have to disengage the cooling fan or Franken-Chill.
Right.
So it's only going to get the rig, the Frankie Boy, to get hotter now. So I don't know how much longer I'm going to be live.
Right.
So we'll see. I gotta. Not necessarily. We're okay. We don't need to do it today.
We don't mind.
No, we're fine. Where do you want to go though?
I don't know.
You want to go over towards Fantasyland?
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
We don't get to Fantasyland that much. Okay, so quick update for everybody viewing us live right now. I disengaged, or I removed the USB-C cable from Franken-Chill, the cooling fan, and dock. This is dock, my heavy battery. This is heavy dock. I have to put dock on the battery plate. Now, Frankenstein Mark 6 will become the weight of 4 full soda cans now. So it's gonna get heavy. We need to keep Frankenstein powered though. So you just heard the satisfying click. So I put dock on the battery plate. We are charging again. So it's a judgment call. Either keep Frankie Boy cool or keep Frankie Boy charged. Just one of the two. So Orange Bird, my NPF battery, and You're My Boy Blue NPF battery is now depleted. They're dead. So hold on a moment. I'm juggling some items in my pockets. I'll be right with you in just a few seconds here. We got to get back to the chat though. And I just unpaused it and it went Lightspeed Indoor. Where are we in the chat? What's up, Mike?
What do you think's the fastest way, John?
It's at Fantasyland? Straight?
Absolutely best way to see tomorrow. My stars, is there ever lots to see? Spacecraft and monster labs. There's really nothing like today in tomorrow.
Mary the Move says we hit 150 likes. Well done, chat team. You all rock today. Well, thank you for the update, Mary on the Move. Thank you to everybody viewing us live for hitting 150 likes. Awesome. Well done. Mary, Mama Duck says, welcome out. Lydia Nicole. Randy says, yay, Mary, that's our record. I would like to see John move to the next level. Awesome, Randy. Thank you. Randy says, I could see the future with the 300 likes minimum. Thank you, Randy. Momadek says, hello at Gino Finelli. Sonic says, how many tiny speakers are above the People Mover? I'm thinking 300. Yeah, I think you're probably in the ballpark. I don't know the answer, Sonic. If you Google it or look it up, I'm wondering if it exists. I've never come across that number. I'm wondering if we can find that number. I'd be very interested to know. I think they published how many linear synchronous motors, or LSMs, are in the track, but I don't think they published how many speakers are in the overhead, Sonic. Good question. That's a good question. Mary in the Move says, at Mama Duck, back in the house. Sonic says, I am Sparta. Sonic says, LOL. Brian Wesley says, we hit 150? Hold on, where'd the chat go? We should have the celebration song from Cool and the Gang playing in the background. DJ Sonic can make that happen. Mama Duck says, thanks at Mary in the Move. Captain Mickey Mouse back in the chat says, John, TMR might be available to hit 3,000. Thanks, Captain Mickey Mouse. Randy says, this is so relaxing. Yeah, the People Mover. Randy says, welcome back, Mama. Mama Duck says, thank you, Randy. Mama Duck says, sure is relaxing at Randy. Sonic says, at Ryan Wesley, well, not on the stream. I can't pump that in the stream. I'm sorry. Ryan Wesley says, oh, okay. Look at them just rock it off. They just left us in the dust. Super Boomtown says, perfect day to ride the People Mover. On hot days, I like to go around twice. That's not a bad idea, Super Boomtown. Well, maybe we'll have to do that next time. Gino Finelli says, when is your next stream? Tomorrow, Gino Finelli. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Gino Finelli. The way I do it is a little different. I select, of course, the breaking news and head over to the theme park or property that's closely associated with it. For example, if there's breaking news at Disney Springs, we'll head there. If there's breaking news at, say, Animal Kingdom, we'll head to that park. So stay tuned. Where will it be tomorrow? Tune in and find out. It all depends on the breaking news. Gino Finelli, thank you for being here. Reddy says, welcome in, Gino. Mama Duck says, Super Boomtown. I was wondering if T6 goes around 6 times. Yeah, we haven't seen T6, or the 3-time Timmy Timber Toucher in the chat in a while. T6 is probably busy with his wife. We had the opportunity to meet T6 and his wife, a couple weeks ago, over on Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Oh, are we playing with the Magic Band at the Mad Tea Party here for the Cheshire Cat?
Uh-huh.
I hear it, but it's hard to, it's so loud in the area.
It's very loud. There's so much noise around.
Mama Duck says, hi at Gino. Randy says, John is live every day at 2 Eastern. Gino, thank you, Randy. Ryan Wesley says, that's a serious crane. It sure is, Ryan Wesley. Tomorrowland Gal. Tomorrowland Gal. Oh, welcome to the channel. I do believe Tomorrowland Gal is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Well, hello there, Tomorrowland Gal. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Tomorrowland Gal. Directly in front of us, we have Magic Adventures. Jen and Magical Mike joining us today from the Magic Kingdom. Lots of magics in there. But of course, Magic Adventures is spelled M-A-J-I-C. That's M-A-J-I-C, Magic Adventures. Randy says, oh, the chat's still rolling. It's still jumping. Hold on a moment. Where are we in the chat? Let me find my spot. We are in Fantasyland now. I'm still trying to catch Magic Adventures. They're on the move, that's for certain, right, Mary, on the move? Let's look at, they just, boom, they're gone. They just kicked it into overdrive. Randy says, John, Frank, Mike, and Jen are cruising on the People Mover, taking in the sights, the sounds, and just enough breeze to pretend it's air conditioning. It's the most relaxing ride in Tomorrowland unless John starts narrating and turns into a tour of bad puns and snack reviews. Awesome. Oh boy. Then Randy says, for those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, smashing the like, and hitting the notification button so you never miss a moment of the magic. John's here every day at 2 o'clock. No boarding pass required. Awesome, Randy. Oh boy, Randy. Hey, I looked up, or I was looking at the chat window, and now I do not. Oh, they're way up there. Magic Adventures is way up there. We're looking into the sun here. Let's try to get out of the sun for 2 reasons. 1, the sun's in the camera lens. 2, it's still warm out here. My guess is it's probably like 93 degrees still out here. Probably feels like 105 right now. Where'd they go? Oh, I think they're headed off to the right here. I wonder if we're gonna go to the Mermaid, maybe. Maybe we're gonna go swim with the fishes? You know, a little under the sea. Do 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 do. I don't know. I don't know where they're headed. We'll see. Or they headed to It's a Small World. Not certain. Oh, maybe they're going to the Mermaid. Oh, let's go under the sea. Do 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 do. Cha cha. Let's get back to the chat. I gotta find the chats that we rolled past. Hold on, the chat's still moving. It's a rolling. Shadow Black Mustang says crane is $5,200 a day, in use or not, according to the engineering manager here at work. Wow. Yeah, crazy money, right? Shadow Black Mustang. Thanks for that update again. You did share that before. I was hoping you'd pop into the chat. I want you to take all the glory for that, because you know what you're talking about there. Randy says that's a lot of churros, Shadow. And Lydia Nicole says, LOL, they're right there. Oh yeah, we're probably back on the PeopleMover, maybe? Lydia Nicole says, that's so cool to see them, thank you. Mama Duck says, hi Lydia. The chat's still rolling, still jumping. Where are we in the chat? Hold on, where are we in the chat? Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube.
Oh, nice, cool.
Hello. Oh, you're taking photos, that's great. I didn't photobomb, did I?
No, you're not.
Okay.
No, all good.
Where are you from?
Normal, Illinois?
Oh, welcome. Do you get to the Walt Disney World Resort often?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so you're professionals, you know what you're doing, huh? Enjoy your stay, bye-bye. Okay, let's get back to the chat. Magic Adventures is way up there. Hey, Randy, look at the attendance here. The crowd levels are so low right now back here in Fantasyland. This is crazy. This is crazy, Doc. But Mama Duck says, welcome at Tomorrowland Gal. You found the bestest chat and channel. Well, thank you, Mama Duck. And Gino Finelli says, when are you live next? 2 p.m. tomorrow, Gino Finelli. Mama Duck says Magic Adventures is driving so fast they're leaving you in their pixie dust. Look at you, Mama Duck. I gotta say that again because you nailed that one. Look, Mama Duck says Magic Adventures is driving so fast they're leaving you in their pixie dust. Eat my rubber. Scoot Adventures says Scoot Adventures travels much, much slower than the speedy Magic Adventures. LOL, I try not to go much faster than the crowd. You're right, Scoot Adventures. You are not a speed demon, but Magical Mike and Jen, look, they're looking at me like, where is old Frankie boy? I'm hoofing it. Chris in the chat says, I go with Animal Kingdom Gino Finelli because I love animals. Hold on a second, we gotta catch up here. Under the Sea, Journey of the Little Mermaid. Stay tuned for that. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Randy says, agreed, Mama Duck. John is the bestest YouTube channel. John is awesome. He will say he's just riding the coattails of Frankie, but John is humble. He's awesome. He's not just a tripod. Well, thank you, Randy. Thank you again. I'll say that again because that's very kind of you, Randy. Randy says, agreed, Mama Duck. John is the bestest YouTube channel. John is awesome. He will say he's just riding the coattails of Frankie, but John is humble. He's awesome. He's not just a tripod. Thank you, Randy. Thank you again. Sonic says, again, you missed the chat. Maybe YouTube is doing this. My chat was Tomorrowland on the Move, John. Did you mean Mary on the Move? I don't recall, Sonic. I don't. Maybe I said it incorrectly. I'm sorry. Sometimes the chat rolls. It jumps. Literally, it jumps. I look at the handle. I look away for a moment because there's people in the area, people in the pathway. I look back where I thought I was. The chat jumped again, so I may be misreading somebody's chat with somebody's different handle. I don't know, Sonic. I apologize, but I try to do my best. But it rolls, it jumps literally every second. It's always pop, 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 pop. Sometimes it just all depends. Tomorrowland Gal says, nice, calm footage. Thanks, you're welcome, Tomorrowland Gal. Thank you for being here. Gino Finelli says, I like your channel. Well, thank you for being here, Gino Finelli. That's awesome. I'm glad you do. I hope you're having fun with everybody in the chat because this is an amazing chat family here with Fun to Be Free. Gino Finelli. Sonic says, be right back, guys. Okay, Sonic, thanks for the update. Randy says, Mike and Jen are going as fast as the chat types. They are, Randy. Have you seen them zip in and out? Zippity-doo-dah, in and out of the stanchions. Wow, look at him go. It's like they know what they're doing. Look at Mike. Multitasking at his finest right here. Scoot Adventure says, John, don't want to go there, but look at the crowd in Fantasyland. Epic Universe had 5-hour wait for Harry Potter yesterday. Yeah, it's very interesting, huh, Scoot Adventures. But again, I'm going to say, Scooter, that I think the Walt Disney World Resort is still generating more revenue per person than they ever have before. That's all I'm suggesting. Chris says, yeah, we could do an Animal Kingdom live stream with the animals, John. Yeah, stay tuned for that, Chris. We just got to get over there when we have breaking news from Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. Scoot Adventure says, Mama Duck says, haha, Randy, I thought I saw the plaid tire prints. Oh, Mama Duck, reminiscent of some Spaceballs, some plaid tire prints. Awesome, Mama Duck. Tomorrowland Gal says, do you stay for fireworks every day? Oh, my here. Hello, nice to see you.
Condensation and rain cycles and warm and cold front down. Parents and kids. Am I right? You know what it's like. Well, I wonder where Ariel went. She usually helps me find a lot of these things. Tells me where to put them. Yeah, you know Ariel, redhead, with the tails. Yeah, I'll bump into her later. Hey, Sandy, what you got? Oh, it's a breakfast noodle. What's that?
Tomorrowland Gal, I'll come back to your statement when it's a little less noisy, more quiet.
Hey, Zipper. Where it is on their head. Considered the very height of fashion. Keep up the good work, Tandy.
Maybe the Scuttle animatronic figure is broken? Maybe it flew the coop? Not quite certain.
One thing I haven't seen yet, I really hope I grab for me to find it, because I tell you, I got a special attention. Hey there, Kelly, you found it. It's a snort. Very important thing to have. You could be haunted. Kelly, stay away. It's a haunted snort. Everybody, it's a haunted. Oh, hey, Scooter. Hey. Are you scared? No, not me. I'm getting a lot done today. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a very special musical for you. Salty and Stew. Hey, way to go. One more time. Salty and Stew all the way from the ocean. Yeah, I didn't think you could do that with a thing. You know, obviously, you have to start something. Okay. Thanks so much. Between you and me, the crabs, they all help take together. They're easily confused. And such members.
Trying to find better reception. I get up there and it's worse.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. All right, yeah.
We're not going to have to go into the round.
Yeah, we're going to go straight in probably.
Should be okay.
Have you noticed the attendance?
Yeah.
Where is everybody?
I don't know.
Not here. All right, Tomorrowland Gal, back in the chat, Tomorrowland Gal says, do you stay for the fireworks every day? As it turns out, Tomorrowland Gal, it all depends on if I have enough batteries or if the camera rig is not overheating. Today it's 104, I'm sorry, just on with them, please.
You're with them?
With them, thank you. Thank you for making the magic. So, oh no, we're getting some gray screen, some cellular data dropouts here. We'll come back to the chat after we disembark, once we unlock from Mermaid here. I'll get back to Tomorrowland Gal after we exit the ride, Tomorrowland Gal.
Definitely think the attendance is down.
they're generating more revenue per person, I think. They know what they're doing. Because they're what? Oh, wait, yeah, exactly.
Bienvenidos a así que para su seguridad mantengan sus manos pies y alas y aletas y vigile a los
Is that your professional lozengers?
Yeah.
Bienvenidos todos. Están algunos aquí de nuevo. Así que para su seguridad mantengan sus manos pies y aletas dentro del vehículo y vigile a los niños. Bienvenidos todos. Están algunos aquí de nuevo. Así que para su seguridad mantengan sus manos pies y aletas dentro del vehículo y vigilen a los niños. Gracias.
Watch your step right here. Watch your step.
Thank you, sir.
Watch your step.
The story began when Ariel fell head over fins in love. Wait, no. It began when King Triton asked Sebastian to keep and trying. She'll help Ariel, alright. Poor Ariel, in love with the human. We sent her to the right place. Which one? Almost half a girl and you had a plan. Yes, indeed. So slowly fortune sours, so sad, so sweet. Nasty. They were kidding when they called me well a witch. But you find the girls I've been
sitting there across the way. She don't got a lot to say, but there's something about her. And you don't know why she died to try and wanna kiss the girl. Sha-la-la-la-la-la, my oh my, look like a boy too shy, gonna kiss the girl. Sha-la-la-la-la-la, in that side, ready to shake too hard, you gonna kiss.
That's the story of our little mermaid. Of course, she ain't a mermaid no more. She's a wrestler.
Here you are. Hope you had a wonderful time. Now please step over
I'm just hanging out in the air conditioning. I'm trying to cool old Frankie boy down. Tomorrowland Gal, I'll get to your statement here in just a moment. I'm trying to get to a spot that's a little less loud. In other words, quieter, if you will. Let's go outside. We'll catch up with the chat. Tomorrowland Gal. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Everything good with the gimbal? Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. All right, let's get to Tomorrowland Gal's statement. Do you stay for fireworks every day? As it turns out, Tomorrowland Gal, I try to stay as long as I can. However, battery life on a very hot day like today where it's 94 degrees, the batteries seem to give out too early. In other words, I don't think we're going to make it to the fireworks tonight. The battery situation is not doing good in the streamer phone. Real quick, Tomorrowland Gal, I have Doc, the big heavy battery on the battery plate right now, and I just can't catch up. I just can't, get the streamer phone to charge. It's just so hot. It's so overheated. So I try to stay as long broadcasting from the Magic Kingdom of the Walt Disney World Resort on a daily basis, but the heat is very challenging on charging and the battery life as well. Randy says, Mama, I'm waiting in the tracks to go on fire because their flux capacitor is hitting 88 miles per hour. Yeah, exactly. Randy's saying you guys travel to 88 miles per hour on the ECVs.
Oh, yeah.
Literally, I look up and you guys are gone every single time. Nice to see you again. We're live on YouTube right now. Here, hold on. Here we go. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Where are you from?
You wanted to know where you go?
Yeah, I'm John with Fun to Be Free.
Abby found a YouTuber. She's very excited.
You could take a photo even. Or I have a QR code, or you could type it in, whatever you prefer. That's me.
He's live right now.
Right now, yeah.
You have to watch a freaking ad.
Oh, yeah, Fun to Be Free, yeah. Nice to see you. Take care. Have a great day. Bye-bye. Mom Duck says, haha, at Randy. Shadow Black Mustang says, Epic Universe doesn't even have a castle or fireworks. There's no comparison yet. Harry Potter fans and Nintendo players will love it, I guess. Shadow Black Mustang, as I always say, I think Universal Creative does a great job, and John with Fun to Be Free would love to see Epic Universe. My head is on a swivel for Magic Adventures. Oh, hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Sorry. Excuse me. Oh, there's my Magical Mike up here. So, yeah. Magical Mike's laughing. Mobadak says, great Scott. Yeah, because you guys go to, 88 miles per hour.
Yeah, well, we go to, what was that? Insano speed.
Yeah. Okay, where are we headed?
Gonna go over towards Peter Pan.
Awesome. Do you think we should try to join the queue on Peter Pan?
We're gonna try that.
Okay.
Maybe even Small World.
Okay, let's see what we can do. Let's go park it. Or fake it till you make it, one of the two.
We can get a comeback time for Small World.
Okay. Sonic says audio almost skipped to 6:30 p.m. John, bet never happened. Happy for that. Oh, good. So I think we're good. It's still online, gold, good to go. Gino Finelli says, how's the weather there? It's 94 degrees, or probably 93 maybe. Could be 92. It's starting to cool down. But Gino Finelli, it's a little warm here in Central Florida today. Scoot Adventure says, I agree with you, John. Just wanted to point out that little tidbit. Epcot was crazy busy yesterday anyways. Yeah, but Scoot Adventures, the only difference is Epcot was giving out a free magnet with your annual pass. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now.
Oh,
Shadow Black Mustang, where'd it go? The chat's rolling, jumping. Shadow Black Mustang says, stream is fine right now anyways. Thank you for the update, Shadow Black Mustang. But that was from 1831, and it's, 19 minutes later. Momodoc says, and the magical Mike license plate spinning on the ground. Exactly, at Randy. Yeah, Momodoc says, and the magical Mike license plate spinning on the ground at Randy. Nailed it, Momodoc. Tiki Man Fan says, ha, mama. Yeah, that's good, huh, Tiki Man Fan. Randy says, mama, instead of it out of time, it will say pixie time. Oh, I need to tell Magic Adventures this. That's too good. They're talking amongst themselves. I'm sure I'll interrupt them. So, maybe we'll come back to that. I got to tell this, though. I got to remember to say that. Momodoc says, and the magical Mike license plate spinning on the ground at Randy. Okay, we got that. Hold on. The chat's rolling, it's jumping. Momodoc says, haha, Randy. Randy says, next time will be determining factor for attendance. Possibly, Randy. Sonic says, okay, see, Tomorrowland On the Move versus Tomorrowland Gal. Randy says, welcome in, Mr. Fulton. Sonic says, LOL. Momodoc says, happy early birthday, Mr. Fulton Emraz. Welcome. Randy says, happy birthday, Mr. Fulton. Debbie says, 160. Great job, family. John, congrats. Well, thank you, Debbie. Thank you to everybody in the live chat and joining us live for 160 likes today. Couldn't do it without you. Mary on the Move says, thank you, Debbie. Thank you for everyone. Auntie B says, only 40 more likes to get to a 200. We could do it. Okay. Auntie B says, we need to get to our new goal of 200 likes. John Want Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers. We're going to start with the countdown with the number 3, going to end with number 1. Once we get to number 1, I need everybody viewing us live who hasn't done so already to smash the like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Auntie B says, only 40 more likes to get to a 200 likes. We can do it. Thank you, Auntie B. Florida Mark, welcome in, welcome back. Florida Mark says, hello, everyone. Long day today. Oh, Florida Mark, you had a long day? Oh, you were probably at work today. Right, Florida Mark? Momodoc says, Florida Mark in the house. Randy says, welcome back, Mark. Florida Mark says, hey, I'm Momodoc, Randy, Mary the Move, John, and Frankie. Well, yeah, Frankie got a shout out. Thank you, Florida Mark. Randy says, how are the Frank and John levels looking, senor? I haven't seen Agua. Hold on, chat's still rolling, still jumping. Haven't seen Agua since before Buzz Lightyear. Randy, oh boy, yeah, you're very observant, Randy. So real quick, we are at not looking good on the power levels on the streamer phone, but we're still broadcasting live. Dock is on the battery plate, so it's charging. As long as we keep it cool, we might be able to push out a little more juice, a little more time, Randy. But we got to keep it cool. But the John levels, the pony's back, Randy. John Want Fun to Be Free is a little hoarse, a little raspy. Pony's back, Randy. But we're still broadcasting live. It's still, we've got Magic Adventures here. So as long as we have some juice, we'll continue to go live, Randy. But yes, we need to get some water. So maybe after we get a return time, we could head to get some water?
Yeah.
Okay. Chris says, that was a fantastic attraction on Journey to the Little Mermaid, John. It was a reference to Ariel's Undersea Adventure at Disney's California Adventure in Anaheim, California. Yeah, awesome. Exactly, Chris. Thank you. Chris says, was more colorful clamshells. Sonic says, back. All right. Florida Mark says, hey, at Sonic. Where are we in the chat? Still rolling, still jumping. Sonic says, oof, lots of stuff I ordered. Sonic says, and hi to you at Florida Mark. Florida Mark says, hot day. You need a cold Beverly to keep Frankie cool. I don't know about that, Florida Mark. You could have the Beverly. You could try it. Did you see Magical Mike's shirt, Florida Mark? Here, let me come around the front side. Magical Mike says, drink Beverly, ice cold. That's his shirt. That came from Beverly Challenge in the chat, Florida Mark. Momodoc says, welcome back at Sonic. Sonic says, thank you, Momodoc. Momodoc says, you're welcome at Sonic. Randy says, haha, Mark. And Chris says, oh, you could do Epic Universe to see it yourself, John. Shadow Black Mustang agrees with that idea. Florida Mark says, 45 minutes for Peter Pan. Thank you for the update, Florida Mark. Nailed it. Look at Florida Mark go. 45 minutes for Pan. So yeah, you can see the standby wait time over there. 45 minutes for Peter Pan. Hold on, where are we in the chat? It's still rolling, it's still jumping. Where are we? And Anna William Anna William. I do believe Anna William is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Well, hello there, Anna William. Did we meet Anna William back in Fantasyland near the Little Mermaid by any chance? But welcome to the channel, Anna William. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Anna William. Columbia Harbor House?
Okay.
I think they're still open.
Yeah, so we were thinking, in order to get a good spot, we might need to be there a little, if they start at 9:20. So
I don't.
What's that?
I don't know if Frankie's gonna last.
Oh, are you gonna go home?
No, I'm just saying the battery's not so good right now. Okay. I have plenty of juice in dock, but the issue is charging the streamer phone because we're running hot.
Okay.
So I don't know, but keep going. I'm sorry I interrupted. 9:20.
So if it starts at 9:20, we're gonna stream it.
Okay.
So if it starts at 9:20, we should be over there. Oh, it's better now. 8:30, I guess.
Okay.
8:30 to 8:45.
Okay.
So we're trying to figure out if we go back and do. If we go back and do Small World. And Peter Pan's still 45, so 45, so 50 minutes to do Peter Pan, maybe tops. And 15 to do small, 15. Now I can't add that.
A lot of time. So, real quick, the whole secret here is if we could cool down Frankie, he might be able to charge, and we might end up going longer. But we'll see. We'll see. You know, it's just for you guys. You could do it.
Small World would be better because wouldn't that?
But yes, yeah. But yeah, you know the whole story. As long as we keep it cool, it'll charge.
Right.
So we'll get a drink. We'll head over to get the Small World. And it should charge. That might. We should probably go someplace else too, right?
Right.
We can all go in and get our spot, and I can sit in the spot.
Right.
And you and John can go somewhere.
Right.
Okay, let's get back to the chat though before we head into Columbia Harbor House for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Scoot Adventure says, Shadow Black, have you seen Hogwarts Castle Night Islands Adventure? It's pretty impressive up on a hill with amazing lighting. Randy says, Peter Pan 45 minutes in your. Thank you, Randy, for the update there. Randy says, Small World 5 minutes. Thank you for that update. We're going to return to Small World here in a moment, Randy, but I'm sure you heard that. And then Anna William. Oh, hello there. Nice to see you. Oh, please, look at this. How did you know? Well, thank you so much. Thank you for magic. Thank you. Yeah.
Yes, sir. There's all for you guys, okay?
Thanks again. Have a great day. Come one, come all. Get your complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water here in Liberty Square. Thanks again. Have a great day. Randy, we have success.
That was really nice, John.
Yeah, that was very nice.
You guys want to go inside and cool off a little bit?
Yeah. We're going to go inside, John, cool off a little.
Sounds like a great idea. Probably still like 92 or 93 out here, right?
Yeah, probably.
Feels like 102 probably.
Warm.
Anna William again says, I see you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for joining the Fun to Be Free chat family. Thank you for making magic. Randy says, welcome in, Anna. Suck says hi at Anna William. Mama Duck says hi at Anna William. Randy says, heat could be a determining factor for the locals on the attendance. It's very possible, Randy. Very possible. Gino Finelli says, how's the weather there? Very hot, Gino Finelli. Very hot today. Probably about 92 or 93 right now. Sonic says, I don't know why I think of this before. Frank and John. Didn't you say that, Sonic? You said that before, I think. Florida Mark says, hello, Magic.
Hello.
Gino Finelli says, how's the weather? Oh, I think maybe the chat keeps rolling, keeps jumping. Where are we in the chat? Florida Mark says, nice shirt. Magical Mike. Chris says, yeah, John. Oh, Epic Universe is such a lovely place to experience the Universal Orlando Resort. I'd like to see it too, Chris. Oh, we're getting some weak reception, some gray screen. I'm hoping the here is going to be fine. Oh boy, I don't know if the data. Maybe we'll turn around and head to another area here. I don't know if the data's bad or if the phone is overheating again. I don't know. That could be the streamer phone overheating. Maybe we have to cool it down a little bit more. Mamaduk says, thank you to the awesome cast members. So thoughtful and nice. That's right, Mamaduk. Shout out to all the nice cast members here at the Walt Disney World Resort. Randy says, that's awesome. They're waiting for you. They literally were waiting for Frankie Boy, Randy. So neat, so cool, isn't it? Florida Mark says, this is great service. It sure is, Florida Mark. Sonic says, what if those many flying bubbles went into the water they were serving? Ugh. I think we'll be fine. I think it's very hygienic, Sonic. Randy says, welcome in. We're turning around here. We'll turn around. Sonic says, I don't think I said Frankenjohn before. You really, Sonic? Because somebody must have said it before. Sounds very familiar. But Sonic says, I said Frankenfrost. You said that before, Frankenfrost. Maybe it's somebody else. I'm trying to recall who. Chris says, really, John? You like Epic Universe? Well, maybe you could do a live stream from there anytime soon. Well, I've never been there, Chris. I'd like to experience it. I very much do. We haven't been over there yet. Okay, we have a yellow flame. So quick update, Randy. Yellow flame on the streamer phone. We're hovering around for AC inside of the Columbia Harbor House. I'm attempting to find magic adventures. I'm closely monitoring the gray screens. Last time we were over here, we were getting low bit rate and gray screens.
Still now?
Yeah, we're on a yellow flame. So let me see. It's gray here. It's not good for us.
You're gonna get food?
I'm just gonna hover.
We are.
Yeah, please do. Order food for you. Yeah. Sonic says, okay then. Randy says, stream is still good, Senor. Thank you, Randy, for the update. I'm hovering around here because we're getting better reception, I think. Again, Randy, you know the drill. If the streamer phone's hot, if the Pocket 3 or the camera you're viewing on right now is hot, it tends to provide gray screens when we get into an area with lower service, or in other words, more poor cellular data. But as long as we get enough data consumption, or in other words, an area that has data that's better, then the gray screens don't materialize like on the Haunted Mansion. Sonic says yellow flame, so you love Pikachu? LOL, Sonic. And Alexis Koroi, Alexis K-O-R-O-I, Alexis K-O-R-O-I. I do believe this is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Alexis. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Alexis. But Alexis says, welcome to the VIP Famous Club. Randy says, welcome in, Alexis. Chris says, oh, I see. Here it's got a whole lot of portals at Epic Universe. That's Super Nintendo World, Donkey Kong, and more. It's pretty cool. I haven't seen much of it, Chris, because I've been very busy. Let's head upstairs. Let's check out more of the Columbia Harbor House here. Maybe the cellular data reception will be better than the area that Magic Adventures is in upstairs. All right. We're now on the upper level here at the Columbia Harbor House. Real quick, Randy, how cool would it be if you had a bedroom that was themed like the Columbia Harbor House, like this room over the breezeway, all nautical themed, if you will? How cool would that be, Randy? Mama Duck says, welcome, Alexis. Randy says, yes, sir. Oh, good, Randy. I love it. Because how cool would that be? Literally, your bedroom would be themed like the interior Columbia Harbor House. I enjoy being in the Columbia Harbor House, even if I'm just walking around aimlessly. It's just truly immersive, especially on the second story, on the upper level here. Let's head back downstairs, though. I thought it would be, a neat little tour, a little getaway, as we're in air conditioning here. We're just waiting on Magic Adventures. Magical Mike said he might order some food here at the Columbia Harbor House. We're headed down to the lower level now. I imagine Magic Adventures is still over in this corner, this section of the Columbia Harbor House as we wander around aimlessly here. I'm cautiously approaching it. I prefer not to have another gray screen pop up, but we'll see what happens here. Sonic says, and you missed the chats, me and Chris. Really, Sonic? I could go back and rewind. Let me see if I got what I missed. As I always say, Sonic, no, I have no intention on skipping over chats, but it just jumps it sometimes. I don't see things I missed, Sonic. I'm looking. Maybe they fell off a cliff. The last one I could see is from 1845, Sonic. Here, I'll walk over the rope, if you will. Oh, Magic Adventures. When did you get here?
Oh,
We got here just before you.
we just got here, John. How are you?
Are you mobile ordering right now?
Yeah.
Okay. I think we're fine. I think the reception's coming through right now at this moment.
You don't want anything.
I'm so
John. I know you can eat.
Oh, I could eat. If you put it in front of me, I'll eat it. But
I know I've asked like 3 times.
I'm attempting to find the chats that Sonic says I skipped.
John, fish and chips or chicken?
Fish. Thank you, Mike.
You know we weren't going to let you go.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. But fish and chips sounds great, just like Epcot, Yorkshire County Fish Shop.
I bet it's not as good as theirs.
But we're at the Magic Kingdom in the Columbia Harbor House. I love the ambiance. I love the immersive experience.
Oh, yes. And you know what they have?
Huh.
They have salmon.
Yeah.
Jen loves salmon.
I'm wondering where I should set up shop. Over here? I don't know.
Wherever you're comfortable.
Well, there's sun coming through there, and
Here, move this in between those two. Or you won't be able to with that in your hand. I'll move it.
it's probably I better let a professional.
I don't care if you drive it. You can do it.
I've already embarrassed myself with Frankenchill today on Buzz Lightyear. But let's get back to the chat here. Mama Duck says, give us a 3-hour tour. Oh, you want a 3-hour tour of the Columbia Harbor House, including, all the historical details and of course, the original artifacts, Mama Duck? 3-hour tour. 3-hour tour. Chris says, oh yeah, John, Sonic agrees with you that missed their chats. Yes, Chris, I have no intention on missing it. I went back and scrolled. It looked like I covered them all. They could have fallen off a cliff. I don't know. I'm sorry. I apologize. I just don't see the other chats, Chris and Sonic. All right. Well, thank you, Jen, for moving that. Sorry, it's a minor inconvenience.
No, it's not.
The background music in here, I like too. Festivus Radio is not in the chat right now, though. So I'm gonna set. Here's what's. Here's what's crazy. If the table doesn't move, I'll put, here, let me put Frankie in front of your camera. Watch this. See how well Frankie is balanced? Look at that.
That's awesome.
That's scary.
I don't even need a tripod, but if you shake the table, it's a different story.
It's a different story.
So I'm gonna put the, here, or I should show you what I'm talking about. So this is Doc. If you're new to the channel, I call my camera rig Frankenstein Mark 6. This battery, this is Doc. This is very large, it's very heavy. This is heavy Doc, so I have to put Doc on the battery plate. If we're gonna continue broadcasting live, it has to be charged at every second of the day to keep going here.
Like a stunt camera. You see it said your Frank FN6 is like a stunt camera.
Yeah, literally, huh? Sonic says, don't know why, maybe the streamer phone is too hot to keep the chats in place. I'm sorry, Sonic, I don't know. I keep going back over. I went to the first one, I'll do it again. Sonic, I'll review everything. 1848, Florida Mark is the last one I see. I'm reading them again. I'm reading them again, Sonic. I don't see I missed a single one. I'm sorry, Sonic. I'm still reading them. Still reading them. I think we got them all.
They drop off.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they dropped off. I don't know. But let's keep going here with the chat. Randy says, no, wait, hold on. I just said that it jumped. Where are we in the chat again? Randy says, no, the yes sir was for the streaming comment. I'm more of a modern, aka contemporary interior decorations, Epcot theming, a bit modern, making sure the form follows function. I see, Randy. I see. Sonic says, no, the last chats of me and Chris Travis were from 703, so 1503. Oh yeah, they fell off, I think. They fell off. I'm sorry, they're gone. I'm sorry, they just fall off the cliff. Randy says, you're coming loud and clear. Thanks, Randy. Randy says, loud and clear. Mary the Move says, the stars at night are big and bright. Deep in the heart of Texas. Mama Dex says, deep in the heart of Texas. Randy says, deep in the heart of Texas. Clap, clap, clap. Mary the Move says, ha, ha, ha. Well done, Mama Duck and Randy. Randy says, welcome back, Mary. Mary the Move says, John, done good today. Call the warden after the outro. Got it, Mary the Move. Yeah, the batteries aren't going to last, I think, through happily ever after tonight, folks. It's just not looking good on battery life. Again, I could show you on camera on screen, but the streamer phone is that's being charged by Doc. I just can't get it to charge fast enough. We have a yellow flame on the streamer phone. We're an AC. It just doesn't want to charge up sometimes when the streamer phone's just too hot. I have plenty of juice on the Doc. Here, let me show you. I have the, there's a digital readout. I have 26% left on Doc. We have plenty of battery life. The amount of juice in here will get us through happily ever after. But the only issue is the streamer phone is just running so hot from, it's probably 92 degrees still outside. It's just so hot right now. It is not charging. It just keeps depleting. It keeps going down lower and lower, even though we've been charging. Just definitely a challenge. Frankenstein Mark 6 consumes a lot of battery life, a lot of energy, because I have 2 external cameras feeding wirelessly. Momadex says, high five at Mary the Move at Randy. Sonic says, Hickory Dickory Doc 703 is 1903, John. You should know your 24-hour clock. Oh, I should. You're right, Sonic. You're correct. Jalen says, ha ha ha, that's great. Randy says, ha ha, Mary, John, looks like you have to clock in, senor. Randy. Sonic says, oops, lol, ignore the first part.
When I show you this, like the piece of salmon does not look like a kid's portion. The kids' meals here are, well, everywhere I've found, the kids' meals here are definitely worth it for an adult. At this place, they've got some adult
Still looking at the
that I
chat,
really want to try.
Sonic. Still just going back. 1703. Let me go back and look again. 1703, 1703, 1703. I covered these chats, Sonic. I'm sorry. I covered those chats. I got it. Shadow Black Mustang says, I just downloaded the Epic Universe app. Can't do anything with it until you're actually in front of the entrance. No reservations, nothing. Score a big one for Disney World with the app. Oh, interesting, Shadow Black Mustang. Thanks for sharing. I'm wondering if Magical Mike needs help. I think let me go check on him.
He might. Although it should be on a tray.
I know, but there's just in case.
Yeah, if you want to. Do you want me to hold your...
Well, I took Doc off, so it's much easier. It'll stand up by itself. You just need to
I'll just steady it.
Steady it.
I'm not reading through your chats.
That's all right. Hey, everybody, I'll be right back. I'm going to go try to help Magical Mike. I'll be right back. Hold on. Jen's in charge. Be good. Oh, I almost walked away. I got it. I don't want that to be coupled.
There you go. I'm in charge. That could be trouble. That could be some trouble. So now I get to talk to both streams. I got the salmon. I told my stream this. I got the salmon from the kids' meals. Wait till I show you the salmon. It's like big enough to be for an adult serving. It's good. I love it. And it's plain. You can get salmon on the adult regular menu, but it has maple honey glaze on it, which is okay, but I prefer my salmon absolutely plain. And when you're doing a when you're doing a mobile order, you can't make special requests, so that's pretty cool. Randy, of course, we will do everything we can to take care of John every single time. Jen has all the power. That's right, Nick. That's right. I get the power. The boys know who gets the power. They know who's in charge for real. Oh, there's a cute little girl over there. She has her fingers in her ears and she's doing that. When you were little, and you could hear the voice from the inside, I thought that was cool. Thanks, Randy. I have always been in charge, haven't I? Oh, here comes John. Oh. You okay?
No, I'm fine.
Okay.
It just squeezed the cup slightly.
Good thing you didn't have Frankie in your hands. Yeah.
Okay, we're back.
So he brought back the water? John's got the water.
And then I'm just going to go wash my hands real quick.
Absolutely.
Pretty good?
I'm going to have to use a wet paper towel.
I'm going to wash mine also.
Okay. Did you bring napkins? Yes. Alright, so I am going to use our little handy wipes and wipe my hands off because I don't like the feeling of, I don't like the taste, like when you wipe your hands off with the wet wipes. It tastes like alcohol when you use your hands. Thanks to Sonic. Yep, I get the power. Hey, welcome back, Court. So, Court, we're at Harbor House, and we are about to eat some dinner. Mike and John both got the fish and chips, so I'll just show you one. I'm going to take a bite of mine. So that's the fish and chips. It really does look pretty good.
We'll be back, okay?
Mike got them some tartar sauce, I can see. He knows I don't want tartar sauce. And then this is my salmon. Look how good that looks. So yummy. I almost dropped it on the table and then I wouldn't have been able to eat it. It would have been a tragedy. Oh, did you guys want it? Let me show you guys. Show John's stream. So here's the salmon that I got. It is so yummy. Nice and flaky, perfectly cooked. And here's the fish and chips that both Mike and John got. So that looks yummy too. I'm actually gonna have a Diet Coke instead of water while I'm in here, which doesn't happen very often.
Oh, right. Frankie's balancing. Thank you again.
Yeah, I was very careful with
Okay,
the table.
you're fine. Okay, so I'm gonna take the microphone and I'm gonna place it back on my chest. You hear that pop or click. And Magical Mike from Magic Adventures. Shout out to Magical Mike and Jen from Magic Adventures. That's M-A-J-I-C. That's M-A-J-I-C. Just bought John with Fun to Be Free and Frankie Boy fish and chips. So thank you again. Shout out to Magic Adventures. Once this live stream concludes, we're not ending now, but once it does, click in the description box below and then you could actually link over to Magic Adventures, give them a like and subscribe and support your local live streamer as well. Thanks again, Mike and Jen.
That's what friends are for.
You want me to sing it? That's what friends are for. Anyways, that's so I'm so hoarse. The pony's out, Randy. The pony's back.
The pony's back.
So here we got some
Pony's out too.
tartar sauce, tartar, if you will. A little challenging opening it one-handed, but we're doing good. We'll come back to the chat here in a moment.
It's really good.
We got our complimentary Fun to Be Free cups of water, plural. Thanks, Magical Mike. How'd you know I drink water?
It was a lucky guess.
Yeah. Well, let me show you what we're dealing with here. So here is the fish and chips at the Columbia Harbor House. We got the fork, of course. Give me one moment. It's almost like I did a skull and bones there. The bat phone is on the table. Let me put the bat phone back in my pocket. We'll get that out of the way. Give me just a moment. In the meantime, enjoy the fish and chips, the view that is.
And hopefully everybody's being able to eat their dinner while they're here.
Sonic's probably eating right now. Sonic's probably eating his dinner right now.
That's awesome.
Randy says, John looks like Frankie won't make it much longer. Just wanted to mirror that when Mary said, great stream today. Any better, we'd have to script it. Drive carefully, get some rest, and may the Schwartz be with you. Thank you to Mike and Jen for taking care of John today. Thank you, Randy.
Absolutely.
I really enjoy my chat family here on Fun to Be Free. And of course, I enjoy the friendship here with Magical Mike and Jen from Magic Adventures as well.
John's a great person.
Aldi is amazing.
Randy says, catch you in the reruns. Awesome, Randy. Momodex says, thanks at Magical Jen. Sonic says, snap, get the power, LOL. Yeah, we got it back on track, Sonic. Okay, again, let me show you what we're dealing with here. I'll take the fork. And let me see here. This is a big... Here, let me try to cut it at least. Again, I only have one available hand. Well, I'm fine. Thank you. Thank you. I'll just cut it.
And it's okay to eat with your fingers.
Yeah, but I don't like... Okay, for everybody that's viewing us live, I really don't like having greasy fingers and touching Frank.
I totally understand.
Because then Frank will be that way forever.
Yep.
I like to have it crystal clean and clear. Sorry, we're good.
You got it?
I got it. Thank you. So there we go. I'll try to, flip the camera, but we're gonna dip it first. Maybe I should flip the camera right now. Oh, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free again. We're gonna dip the tartar sauce. We're gonna try it here. So here we go.
If you need to client.
It's very good.
No, I agree. I've always enjoyed Columbia Harbor House. I think it's very like a special place to have lunch or dinner here at the Magic Kingdom. It's very good, I think.
It is.
Let me dip it again. I prefer the chips over at Yorkshire County Fish Shop at Epcot, but these aren't bad, not at all. But the fish is, I'd say, on par. It's just a smaller scale, a smaller size, if you will.
Yeah.
Yep.
But yes, so I don't want it to drop, so hold on a second. So I'll even dip the French fries in the tartar sauce because I'm enjoying the tartar sauce so much.
I knew I wouldn't eat the green beans.
All right, let's get some more fish here. And try it again. I'll flip the camera. Hold on a second. I'm looking off on, dipping the tartar sauce. So here we go again. Do we have napkins? Oh, yeah, right here.
Yes.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, thank you. There we go. Napkin. I'll even pick up the French fries with my finger and then, I'll use the napkin.
There you go.
But I'm not touching Frank with my right hand. I'll try not to until I wipe it off. So here we go with the fries. Everybody in my live chat's probably going, John, you're so OCD. Maybe. It's hard to get the grease off of Frank. It really is. I just don't want it greasy because it gets slippery. Imagine riding Tower of Terror with a greasy Frank. It'll just slip right out. So that's the whole thing. Jen's laughing. Can I flip the camera on Jen? Even just because she's laughing so much. She's laughing, crying. Look at this. That's fun. I'm having the time of my life here with you guys. Come on.
That just struck me as hysterical.
That Frank would be so slippery that John's greasy mitts, it would slip out. Could you imagine? It's just like Frank and Chill. Frank and Chill went for a little ride today on Buzz Lightyear.
Yeah.
Could you imagine on Tower's ride system? Yeah, could you imagine if it slipped up?
Elevator goes down.
Yeah, Frank would hit the ceiling and it'd probably come down and hit me in the noggin. Bonk. It'd be like an Acme cartoon or something. Wile E. Coyote.
John laying on the bride with little plus signs in his eyes.
Yeah, here, you missed it. Mike, can you do that again, please? Yeah, exactly. And the little Tweety birds around my head.
Yeah, right.
Want to show that?
Yeah, so John,
Yeah.
as soon as Jen can stop throwing it around. So, yeah, John would fall down, his camera rig would flip out of his hand from greasy hands on Tower of Terror, land and hit him on the head. They'd have little plus signs in his eyes. Like that.
Yeah. Now let me flip the camera. Let me show you what we're dealing with here. Quick update.
You're dealing with your fish is disappearing quite well, John.
Well, I'm enjoying it. Thank you so much.
I'm glad to see you enjoy it.
Contrary to popular belief, John with Fun to Be Free actually eats.
The funny story was John Fun to Be Free.
Yeah.
Called John Fun to Be Free. He was going to get his meal for the evening.
That's right.
After the third burger was ordered, I was like, oh my God, he can eat.
Sometimes I get 4.
What did I miss?
John was in the line for Wendy's and getting dinner.
Yep. I like Wendy's.
We have this burger, that burger.
That's a true story.
And a chicken sandwich.
I was right there all of a sudden for listening.
Let me check the chat where we are in the chat though.
Scooter Adventures says,
Oh, Scooter's there.
tell John Greasy Frankie on Tower would be like those old cartoons when a character would fall off a cliff.
That's right.
They fall and their hat or something would stay in one place, then
Exactly.
stall, then fall.
Exactly. But the hat would like spin in spot
Yep.
and then zoom, character gone. Yep. And then it'd come down on my head. Conk.
Yeah.
Clank. Yeah, right. Wile E. Coyote. Super genius.
Randy says, with you, thank you, Mike and Jen, for taking care of John today. I think I may have read that, but yeah, catch up on the reruns. Mama Doc says, thanks at Magical Jen. Sonic says, Snap gets the power, LOL. Got that. Mama Doc says, big thank you at Magical Mike and Jen for taking such great care of Frank and John. Chris says, be right back, guys. Randy says, amen, Mama. They are so awesome. Sonic says, welcome, Jen. Just telling you that I hear you very attentively. Monique, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hey there. And Sonic says, hi, DCCM, Monique. Sonic says, how are you? Mama Duck says, welcome back at Disney Cash Crew, Monique. Great to see you. Monique says, hi, Sonic. Florida Mark says, hi, at Disney Cash Crew, Monique. Monique says, hi, Mark. Monique says, I've been an okay Sonic. Mama Duck says, that food looks capital delicious. Awesome, Mama Duck. Sonic says, good. Mary the Move says, thank you at Magic Adventures for the fish and chips. Yeah.
So welcome.
Oh, boy. Chris says, hi there at Disney Cast Crew member Monique. Sonic says, I'm thinking that Mike one day will be at Club Cool and Drinking Beverly on Frankie Boy and totally ruin John's stream, LOL. But it's already done featuring Potato Land and Scooter. Look at that. Look at it. Bright Lights. Bright Lights, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Well, hello there, Bright Lights. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We're here at the Columbia Harbor House. We're joined by Magic Adventures. It's Magical Mike and Jen. But Bright Lights. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Bright Lights. Thank you for being here. But Bright Lights says, one moment, the chat's jumping, rolling. It says, hello. Well, hello there, Bright Lights. We're at the Columbia Harbor House enjoying some fish and chips, courtesy of Magic Adventures. Monique says, hi, partner Chris. Bright Lights says, happy 7th. Sonic says, hi at Bright Lights. Mama Duck says, welcome at Bright Lights. Christopher Chavez or Chris says, hi, everybody. So I'm late. Had to do the same thing with Sonic Hedgehog did at his groceries. Chris says, Sonic Hedgehog, we all do deliveries from Walmart. Bright Light says, what's your thought on our new Disneyland, the building in India? India. I'm not sure. I wasn't aware there's a Disneyland in India being built under construction. We're talking about the new Moral property. Bright Lights. Mama Duck says, welcome back at Chris. Randy says, 100% understand with the finger thing. John, I go through vending napkins to eat my finger food. Thank you, Randy, for understanding. Don't think I'm OCD. I just like to keep Frankie not greasy. Florida Mark says, how does it compare to Yorkshire? So it's very similar in texture and taste, Florida Mark. I'd say the scale, the quantity, the size is a little on the smaller side here at Columbia Harbor House, but the chips or the fries are different. I prefer the large chips, if you will, over the smaller steak fries, if you will. But it's very similar, Florida Mark, very similar. Randy says, welcome in, Bright Lights. Hold on, the chat's still rolling, still jumping. As for the new park, that is a great leap for the Disney World company. Has been moving and sharing magic all over the world. Mama Duck says, haha, Jen, I love it. Jaylon, hello, Jaylon, welcome back. Randy is crying, laughing, just like Jaylon. Jaylon says, Jen is funny, everyone. That's right. That's right. Jaylon, Jen is funny, everyone. Yeah, exactly. Shadow Black Plus says you shut down one ride already. We don't need Tower of Terror now. LOL. That's right, Shadow Black Plus. It was very embarrassing that I lost Frank and Chill because, again, if you're new to the channel or just joined us, I have a cooling fan in my pocket that was attached to the streamer phone, and it was connected to a cable, a cord, so we were tethered, and the clamshell, when it opened on Buzz Lightyear, it grabbed the cable and yanked the actual cooling fan off the streaming rig, and it fell below the vehicle. So that's very embarrassing. Sonic says, at Chris, nope, this time I spent a whole whopping $130 from a restaurant order. It was a place like I have discovered in the area. Jaylon says, hi, at Disney Cast Crew member Monique, I think. Hold on, where are we in the chat?
Is everybody hearing me?
Jalen says, hi, Disney Cast Crew member Monique. Look at Jen laugh. Yeah, she's laughing. It's good fun. It's fun. Monique says, okay, Ryan Wesley says, Greasy Frank wouldn't be an oily hot dog, but I like a slippery fish. If you insist, Ryan Wesley. I don't know what to say about that. No further comment necessary.
MCM says you can hear me. Okay.
Oh, MCM's in your chat.
Yeah, MCM. John says hi, MCM.
Oh, thanks, Mike. Stevie says, well, John, 170 likes. Well, thank you for the update, Stevie. Thank you for being here. Welcome back. We're here at Columbia Harbor House enjoying some fish and chips, Stevie. Jason Andrews, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hello, everyone, and my best friend. Are you talking about Monique, Jason? Monique is in the chat again. Says, I heard Disney College program is close to Disney Springs. Monique says, hey, Jason. Mama Duck says, welcome at Jason. Jason Andrews says, I'm feeling sick today. I'm sorry to hear that, Jason. Jaylon says, oh, Jason. Says, he's sick. Sorry to hear that, Jason. Chris says, oh, I see Sonic restaurant order. That's good at Sonic. I love restaurant food. Mom Duck says, sorry to hear that, Jason. Hope you feel better soon. I concur. Okay, we're caught up in the chat. Imagine that. That's weird. Strange that John with Funded Free actually caught up with the chat. Let's continue enjoying some fish and chips here. Here, in fact, let me flip the camera. I just was dipping it in some tartar sauce, and let me show you what we're dealing with. So there you go. Hopefully it's focusing. But we're going to enjoy this. Here we go. Big bite, but let's just do it. It's very embarrassing, but let's do it. Thank
everybody that's been with us today.
So here's an update.
Time and effort. Scooter, thank you for being here.
Oh, that's a manageable, that's a more respectable bite, if you will. Let's dip it in the tartar sauce.
I'll be watching for it, Maya.
Here, hold on a second. I'll flip the camera again so everybody can enjoy this. Let me get the camera at a better level, if you will, so they don't have to stare up my nostrils. But again, here are some more fish and chips coming soon to this pie hole near you. I gotta flip the camera. Because Jen is laughing. Look at this. Are you having as much fun as I am right now?
I think I'm having more.
I think so. What a time to be here.
Look at her. She's all red from laughing.
I don't even know what I just said either. It's just, she's laughing.
So I don't have to stare up your nose.
Oh, is that what it is? Okay. Now we're just laughing to laugh.
I'm laughing at her.
I'm sure Mama Duck's enjoying every second of this.
Oh my god. John's a mess. He's funny.
Yes.
Oh my god.
So, quick update. We got some fish and chips.
The serious world of streaming.
Well, we take ourselves very seriously here.
Yeah.
MCM says that he hopes that you get the news tomorrow and it's in Epcot because he would love for you to explore Epcot for their holiday tomorrow.
There's a holiday tomorrow?
Tomorrow is their Victoria Day.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, well, I'll have to check it out, MCM. Thanks for the update.
He wants you to explore Canada.
Yeah, maybe we could stay at Hotel Dieu Canada, MCM. But I won't have access to it because it's a DVC lounge, and as John would find it be free, I'd show you my empty pockets, but it's hard. I only have one available hand here, so maybe I should show you MCM. Here, maybe I'll point the camera down. See this pocket right here? This pocket, that's where I keep all my secrets, MCM. See how it's empty? There's no cash in there, MCM. None whatsoever. I can't afford DVC membership.
It's just some lint and
yeah, exactly.
And some lozenges.
Yeah, exactly. And there's some cough drops and some chapstick. There's not even loose change in there, MCM.
Oh my god. Oh, John. That's why I love hanging out with John.
Be careful, because I'm taking a sip of soda.
Yeah.
John tells me the stories off screen.
Uh-oh.
Make me laugh.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
are you talking about cast member stories? That are inappropriate for live YouTube?
What time was that last night? And I'm laughing.
11:30 p.m.
I'm laying in.
Did I fall asleep last night?
Oh, yeah.
Did I snore?
No, not laughing.
And
Did you hear me?
Oh, I did not. Okay. I'm sure Sonic will jump in the chat. Go, John. We gotta hear stories. Oh, Captain Mickey Mouse. John. Can we hear stories? I want to hear stories.
You gotta know.
And I'll go. Captain Mickey Mouse. They're inappropriate for live YouTube. I don't know if we could ever show these stories.
Yeah. Not made for prime time.
That's right. Maybe we have to put the children to bed first. Anyways, let us get an update with the fish and chips and the tartar sauce here. So I'm going to attempt to dip.
You got another one.
Oh, thanks. I'll use that one.
It'll dip easier.
Yeah, it'll dip you. There's no lid.
So have a good night.
Okay. I dipped it a bit, and I'll show you what we're dealing with. I'll flip the camera. Don't get seasick, as I always say. I'm concerned. I always repeat myself. Don't get seasick, because I'm really concerned about people going, whoa, being all woozy, oh. Again, I could hide the camera flip, but it takes time because we're on a delay. So that's why I flipped the camera live, if you will. But here we go. Here's an update with the fish and chip. Oh, let me get in focus.
Here's John showing.
Hold on, it won't focus.
His fish and chip.
Here, I could go over here so you guys can see it. So
He's getting double.
Here we go.
So Courtney, you have no idea. No napkins in the pockets. No little tooth flossers in the pockets. No tissues in the pockets. Right?
Whatever. Whatever. Anyway.
Yeah.
It's Sunday, fun day, and we're having a great time.
It sure is. The weather, I was hoping it would be not as hot, because it's hot today.
It's hot.
Whew. Feels like 106 today. Wow.
John, with Fun to Be Free, actually got some sun today.
Yeah, can you see it in my face?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Oh, you look great, Mike. I wouldn't say you got sun. You look great. You have your hat on?
That's why I wear the
Yeah.
white hat.
MCM wanted you to know he's been in dual.
No, I understand. MCM, I love that you're dual streaming. I love it.
That's great.
I think it's cool, MCM.
You have to get two phones, MCM, and you can do them at the same time. You don't have to flip back and forth.
Please ask MCM how he views. Is it both? Does he split the windows on his PC or desktop? How does he do it?
So
Or put one on TV and one on his phone.
MCM, John wants to know how you view your stream.
Use dual stream. Dual stream.
Right. Do you do picture in picture?
Do you tile it?
Or do you tile it, John said? Inquiring minds want to know.
Bingo.
Wow, that's how it feels good. It says, I always drink water.
It's different.
Jalen says, why is Jen so funny? Because she is. Natural talent. They're so amazing, aren't they, Jalen? Scoot Adventure says, everyone in Mike and Jen's chat right now, they don't miss any chats. Randy says, you guys are having way too much fun, but cherish the moment. This is what good times with great friends is all about. Right. Nailed it, Randy. Randy says, welcome in, Gio. Oh, Gio, the duck's in the chat? Monique says, Randy, hi. Ryan Wesley says, MAJCY is such a contagious good time. Yeah, magic is so much fun. Magic adventures, that is, Ryan Wesley. Monique says, hey, Ryan. Randy says, they don't take enough cough drops and lint at that lounge job. Hold on, chat's jumping. I think I got that correct. Randy says, they don't take cough drops and lint at that lounge job. You're right, Randy. They sure don't. Randy says, John, you need a Fun to Be Free After Dark channel. Randy, Fun to Be Free After Dark channel. I don't know about that. Some of the stories are even inappropriate for After Dark, Randy. Sonic says, 18 plus stories, no bueno for the stream.
He says he checks one at a time by tiling it.
Okay. So because the audio's out of sync or they're not in sync, probably. Ryan Wesley says, Randy, can you imagine John putting things in the tip jar, like cough drops and lint? LOL, like planes, trains, and automobiles. I have a casino slipping up and, or no, a Casio, sorry. I said, I gotta do this over, Ryan Wesley, because this is good. Here we go again, Ryan Wesley. Okay, I gotta dig in here. I'm readjusting. I'm getting comfortable in my chair now because this is going to be good. Oh boy. You should see me off camera. In fact, you should, Magical Mike, you should flip your camera so you could show everybody how comfortable I am here. So I can't do it justice. I can flip the camera, but you're just going to see my face. But Magical Mike's stream, Magic Adventure, is seeing how comfortable I am right now. I'm settling in.
See it all.
So here we are. Ryan Wesley says, Randy, can you imagine John putting things in the tip jar like cough drops and lint? LOL, like planes, trains, and automobiles, I have a Casio slipping up and down his arm. LOL. That's right, John Candy slipping the Casio up and him. And then Steve Martin, you know, Neil Page going, I've been wearing the same underwear since Tuesday. Exactly right, Wesley. That's awesome. Yeah, you got it. Planes, trains, automobiles. Yeah. Tonio Tower, oh, welcome in, welcome back. Tonio Tower says hello. Well, hello there, Tonio Tower. Randy says, haha, Ryan. Florida Mark says, LOL. Randy says, welcome back, Tony. Jalen says, oh man, that's funny. I was like, he laughed so much, yeah. Tonio Tower says, double fisted it too, LOL. That's right, Tonio Tower. Tonio Tower says, thank you, Randy. Oh, Gio the Duck, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hi, Monique and Mama Duck. Sorry, I was drying the dishes. Yeah, don't drop them. Are you laughing too hard, Gio the Duck? Because we're having the time of our lives over here. Tonio Tower says, hello, Jaylon and Jill Mark. Jaylon says, hi, Tonio Tower. Gio the Duck says, hi, Randy. Florida Mark says, hello at Scoot Adventures at Tonio Tower at Jaylon. Gio the Duck says, hi, TOT. Jaylon says, hi, Florida Mark. Mama Duck says, hello at Tonio Tower. And Jason Andrus says, I'm back. Welcome back, Jason Andrus. We're caught up. Yeah, all right. We're caught up. Let me show you an update. I got to get on with the chips, if you will. Monique says, hi, Tony. Here we go. We're going to dip some chips into some tartar sauce, and everybody's going to go, you can't dip fries into tartar sauce. And I'll go, why not? It's awesome.
I dip fries in ranch.
Yeah, or mayonnaise. But probably MCM or Sonic, right?
Yeah.
Right, MCM?
Well, no. The really good one is you get the McDonald's vanilla milkshake.
Yeah, I was good. Yeah, okay.
No. Dip the fries in vanilla milkshake.
No. Wendy's frosty.
The frosty
fries in the Wendy's.
I'm a McDonald's ice cream man myself.
I like McDonald's fries.
Same here.
Go get the McDonald's fries. Go get a Wendy's.
Oh, yes.
But McDonald's fries are too small and soft. Like that's why I like them.
Yeah, but they're good for dipping in the milkshake.
They bad and break.
Milkshakes.
Regardless, the McDonald's French fries are the best fast food French fries, but only one French fry is better. In-N-Out, the real French fries.
We don't have In-N-Out here.
I know.
McDonald's fries are only good while they're warm.
I agree.
They get cold.
No dice.
Then they're potato sticks.
That's right. So another quick update. What we're dealing with. So I'm trying to get all the delicious bits of morsels, if you will. And that's, it's so small in stature, I'm not going to dip it because I'll just fall right off the fork. Hold on.
So just, the other day we got John some food over at
oh yeah,
at Epcot, and I just wanted to do it just so John would relax and sit down. And John found a very nice place to sit down, and he was relaxed. That was perfect. That's what it was supposed to be for.
Are you saying I'm too hyperactive?
A little.
I mean,
it's good for content creation, right?
You're always moving. You're kind of like
John on the move.
Yeah.
Well, it's kind of like a great white shark.
No.
You can't stop swimming or you die.
That's how I feel. Like I gotta keep moving. I always say that I'll stall the pace of the stream if I stop. Like if I do menus, bring the menus on the stream. Right. So I'm always moving. I'm like, oh, we got no time. Keep going.
Yeah.
So Maya Blue X, one of the people in our chat, says In-N-Out is fire, Southern California.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, I need to get to Southern California.
But they have them as far as Texas, and they are coming to the East Coast. I hear that there's going to be a distribution center somewhere on the East Coast shortly.
I think there was one coming here.
Yeah, there's a
somewhere Disney Florida.
Yeah, it's coming. I agree. Or even City Walk.
City Walk, or Disney Springs.
But will it happen there?
I would pay for the $30 parking to go to In-N-Out Burger.
It's not In-N-Out anywhere near Disneyland because
yes, it's down the street. In fact,
are they in the park?
Not in the park. It's on.
You could do it here.
So real quick, the closest one is on Ball Road between the 57 freeway and Harbor Boulevard, where Disneyland is. Okay. In proximity, it's only like a mile and a half, so it's very close. But in terms of time, if you're parked in Mickey and Friends, it'll literally take you 25 minutes because the traffic, the signals, the lights, go down the street.
Well, basically, what you told us, and
Yeah.
I didn't know this.
Yeah.
You said basically Disneyland is a local park.
Bingo, it's a regional park. You got it.
Now,
And
it does bring some people in from other states.
No doubt. But generally speaking, the majority,
They live off the local.
yeah, it's 60% of the attendance comes within a 3-hour radius of this.
How much percent?
60% is what
Wow,
the rumor
that's
is.
huge.
Is it correct or real? I don't know. That's what I hear. 60% of the annual attendance is from locals.
What is it here at Magic Kingdom?
60% international.
60% international.
That's what I hear. Is it true or real? I don't have the real data. Remember, Disney keeps all this stuff close to their chest. They don't reveal the actual facts, the actual figures. So it's all speculation. Just like the TEA attendance, they get close, but it gives us a good ballpark of what the annual attendance is.
Now this is another about overseas. Now we just met Joasia
Yes.
and Owen. Very nice people. And they were loving being here.
Yes.
They're having withdrawal. I actually feel like if they would move.
In the chat yesterday, while we're on Guardians, did you see that?
Yes.
Okay, so that's what you're talking about.
They were actually looking into
Considering.
what they had to do to come to the States for an extended period.
Yeah, and I think you popped in and said,
Yeah, you have just call the American Embassy to help you. The American Embassy will tell you what you need to come over for the temporary visa.
yep. Yep. So quick update. We finished the fish and chips. Thank you again to Magic Adventures, Mike and Jen. Oh, well, thank you. And this is empty too. And I have a full cup of complimentary, fun to be free cup of water. This is the most fun part of the day so far, right here, right now.
Absolutely.
Good laughs, good friendship.
And I hope everybody in the chat's enjoying it. I should check the chat. Hold on a second.
I wanted to see you the other day with seat 180.
Yeah.
I wanted to see you go over to that.
752 we should get over there. Small one.
Okay. I wanted to see you go up to that granola bar thing and go shove 5.
Oh no, I wouldn't. That's
granola bars.
that's embarrassing. Because Disney Deb was like, take more. No, have some more. I'm like, I feel awkward and weird about doing this, but okay, I'll eat more. Okay. Because she probably paid a lot of money for her DVC. She's like, we need to take advantage of it. Yeah.
Get their money's worth.
Yeah. Because, walking. Yeah. Right. Because, yeah. Walking in the door. A lot going on.
Want to be free? He's a friend of our channel. Somebody can put his link in, or you can check the links that are in our description. That's John. Fun to be free. At MCM, yes, we have the best day ever all the time when we're together.
Jacob Herring, who has that camera? John with Fun to Be Free.
Yeah.
That is Frankenstein.
Mark 6. Jacob Herring, nice to see you again. It's really rare when Jacob Herring probably gets to view Frankie Boy from this vantage point right here. Jacob Herring, look at the large battery. This is Doc.
That's Doc. Doc Brown.
This is heavy, Doc.
Oh, that's heavy.
4 full soda cans, Jacob Herring. That's how much Frankie Boy weighs. In fact, let me put it down. If I remove the battery, I don't like doing it because we need to stay charging for every moment. But Frankie Boy will actually balance as long as the table's not shaking. So for example, Jacob Herring, look, it's like a magic trick. Do you want to see my magic trick?
John has his big battery there on the table.
Oh yeah, look.
This is what I charge.
Yeah. But you want to attach that to your rig and hold it all day at arm's length for 7 hours?
No. Well, which one's heavier, John? Yours or mine?
They're probably really close. Yours may be slightly heavier.
Yeah.
Slightly, yeah. It's much larger, if you will, in size, but it's just barely heavier. This is solid.
Right.
It's
That kicks
the
up a
fuel
lot
cells
more-
in here.
that kicks
Yeah.
up a lot more voltage.
Exactly. Real quick, this is 10,500 milliamps, and yours is larger. But this will put out 36 watts for 3 hours straight.
I can't. But
So.
yours, how much does Frank pull wattage?
I don't know, but I do know the fan pulls 13 watts
Per hour.
when you plug it in from just my cable. I have a McDodo cable in my pocket, the one that got caught on Buzz, and it shows the watts. It does a readout on it.
Oh, cool.
That's a lot.
It's a lot of watts.
I'm ready. Let's go.
So Doc is back on the battery plate.
Sonic? He popped over to our sport.
All right, dual streaming. We'll get back to the chat. Thank you again for dinner. Appreciate it.
Absolutely. So Chinatown, first we're going to go to Ragged's Salad World, and then we're going to head straight over to
The lamps were worth everything.
Okay, we're I need to navigate over to the garbage receptacle. Hold on a second. I'm going to take a few more swigs. So there we go there. And I'm going to start shuffling items in my pockets. Hold on just a second. Be right with you. Okay. Let me come back here. Let me get Magical Mike on camera here.
So Sonic, I'm good.
Randy says, "Welcome back, Tony." Oh, I think we got that. Hold on. Let me find where we're at. I think we're at with Tony Tower says hello, Jaylon, Gio, and Mark. Jaylon says hi, Tony O Tower. Gio the Duck says hi, Randy. Florida Mark says hello at Scoot Adventures at Tony O Tower. Jaylon. Gio the Duck says hi, TOT. I think we did that. Jaylon says hi, Florida Mark. Mama Duck says hello at Tony O Tower. Jason Andrews says back. Oh, I think we got that. Along with Monique saying hi, Tony. And Jaylon says, oh, I see where Jaylon's going with this. Okay. Here we go. Pop up the subscribe banner. Jaylon says, oh, my like, comment, and subscribe. Ring that notification bell as well. All right, Mike. Awesome. Thank you, Jalen. Randy says, don't knock it till you try it. I dip the fries into the tartar sauce. Also, it's like when you go to Chili's and get the ranch dressing for the loaded fries. Randy loves his Chili's. Thank you, Jen. Yeah. That was good going through there.
Thank you.
Good at what you do. Brian Wesley's, and can you believe this? It feels like it's hot and humid out here. It is hot. Like, I knew it's hot, it's gonna be hot, but we came outside and it just hit me. I'm like, wow, it's still hot out here. Wow. Ryan Wesley says, can we coin the term muddy fries when the fries are dipped in the chocolate ice cream? I guess so, Ryan Wesley. Auntie B says, haha, good one, Ryan, you nailed it. And he says, 100% Mike, reheated fries are terrible. Jason Andrews says, thank you for bringing me back in. Sonic says, isn't it tartar sauce? Is it just mayonnaise and relish? If so, I relish the thought. Sonic, look at you go. Where's your LOL? Where's your LOL? Jalen says, hey, Jen, laugh is funny. Shadow Black Mustang says, remember Roy Rogers? There's one on Route 95 in New Jersey. Yum, yum. Boy, oh boy, Shadow Black Mustang. Shadow Black Mustang. Remember Roy Rogers? Yeah, that was a long time ago. There was one on the West Coast. Randy says, I heard Orlando area for In and Out. Awesome, Randy. I heard the rumors. I don't know if it's happening. Is it true? I hope it's true. Sonic says, and as well, I cannot believe I ate the big helping of onion rings, the garlic bread, gratin, and the small pizza, which is 10 inches. I'm very full. Thank you. You all ate faster than me. Captain Mickey Mouse says something, but the chat jumped where to go. You're in a closed-off area, water restaurant, yeah, Magic Kingdom. Oh, Columbia Harbor House, Captain Mickey Mouse. Randy says, yes, we are sometimes this sit down and relax time getting to know and exchange stories is also great also. Yeah, I do. That's the part I enjoy the most, Randy. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it in the chat. Brian Wesley says, John, going to Mike and Jen saying you keep moving. My grandmother used to ask me if I had ants in my pants because I could not sit still. Thank you for sharing, Brian Wesley. Ants in your pants, eh? Randy says, ha ha ha, Ryan. Randy says, welcome back. Jason, Captain Mickey Mouse says, I see Magical Mike with the Beverly shirt. Does that mean he likes Beverly? Oh, Captain Mickey Mouse. Beverly Challenge in my chat sent that to Magical Mike over at Magic Adventures, that shirt. Isn't that cool? Captain Mickey Mouse says, go underneath the rope, John. Well, I went through it. Ryan Wesley says, hello there, nice to see you. Ryan Wesley says, this stream is total magic. Captain Mickey Mouse says, Jacob Herring was asking to say hello to you. Oh, I asked to him. Yeah, I think we were talking about him, right? Oh, I'm looking for Magic Adventure. Oh, no. Oh, there they are. There they are. Captain Mickey Mouse says, Jacob Herring was asking you to say hello to him. Hello there, Jacob Herring. Chris says, I like having burgers and fries when visiting on my planning trip to Disney and Anaheim. Yeah, so in and out, Chris? We're all caught up at the chat, and we're here at It's a Small World off in the distance. You can see the clock tower. What time is it? Is it going to strike? Captain Mickey Mouse says, oh. Okay, quick update. We don't have much juice left, not much power in the streamer phone left. I'm debating on whether even riding this attraction because we just don't have much juice left.
So it won't. Will it last if you don't ride the attraction?
I need to sign off soon is what I'm saying. Can I say goodbye to you before you get on?
Sure.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to get through Small World.
Hey, Mike. Can we do it down here then?
Yeah, we'll go that. I can go outside and do the outro, but I can say goodbye to you guys here.
Yeah.
Hello, thank you for making the magic. So real quick, Mike, I don't think I'm going to have enough juice or batteries left to get through It's a Small World. So how about this? How about we say goodbye to you here and I'll go do the outro out there.
Okay.
Okay, so Magical Mike, it was nice to see you again. I know he's getting off his ECV here. Let me get out of the way of the other guests. But again, nice to see everybody in Magic Adventures stream. So shout out to Magic Adventures. Like and subscribe and support your local live streamer. So John, with Fun to Be Free, he's got to get going here. Old Frankie boy is going to shut down and take a nap soon.
Yeah.
Thank you for dinner, Mike.
Oh, you're welcome.
Thank you for dinner. Jen, nice to see you as well. Thank you for dinner. We'll see you next time, I hope.
Will we see you later?
So we'll see you next time. Take care. Have a great night. Thanks again, Jen, for dinner. Thanks again. Bye-bye. Okay, so we're going to head out because the battery life on Frankenstein Mark 6 or old Frankie boy is probably not going to last through It's a Small World. So we're going to go and do the outro here in just a few moments. We're going to head into Fantasyland. We'll head over to Cinderella Castle. I am carefully monitoring the battery level now. We have just a sliver left of red, if you will, on the streamer phone. It's an extremely hot day today. It was a high of 94 degrees with a feels like temperature of 106. I've said it once before, I'll say it again. If it's hot, the issue is the battery life on the camera you're viewing on now and the streamer phone just cannot charge. In other words, when it's hot, the batteries don't charge and they deplete over time. So we're approaching the Cinderella Castle off in the distance, and this is what I was afraid or concerned about. There's some ropes up, so we can't access it because of Happily Ever After upcoming at 9:20 this evening. So we're gonna head around the horn, I guess, if you will. Go around. I'm gonna have to start expediting this trip because I really wanted to sign off in front of the castle in the hub or on Main Street, USA. So I'm gonna have to walk a little faster here because we're gonna have to go around the long way, if you will. But let me get back to the chat before we sign out, though, before we sign off. Monique says, hi, Captain. Captain Mickey Mouse says, John, no, Jacob Herring says on Mike and Jen's stream, not yours. Thank you, Captain Mickey Mouse, for the update. Chris says, yep, you guessed it, John, In-N-Out Burger is my kind of place to eat out. That's awesome, Chris. I really enjoy In-N-Out burgers. Randy says, shout out, I used to go to that Roy Rogers after going to Speedway for the car shows. Oh, yeah, because Randy used to be from that area. Sonic says, I will go over to Magic Stream. Yeah, Sonic, I was going to mention that. So once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, once it's over, head over to Magic Adventures. I was going to say that during the outro as well. Shadow Black Mustang says, I remember Roy Rogers from when I was a kid, roast beef sandwiches, and then, wait, where are we in the chat? Just rolled it, jumped. Where are we? Remember Roy Rogers from when I was a kid, roast beef sandwiches, and then that was it. They were gone after one roast beef sandwich. Florida Mark says, good to see you, Magic. Shadow Black Mustang says, Randy. Randy says, I enjoyed their fried chicken, Shadow. Chris says, see you on the next live stream run. Yeah, we'll see you tomorrow, Chris. That's for certain. Captain Mickey Mouse says, John, you have to go around Cinderella Castle because they're getting ready for Happily Ever After fireworks. Yeah. All right, yes. Thank you for that, Captain Mickey Mouse. That's what I was concerned about, because I thought as soon as I get out of here and I want to go to Cinderella's Castle, they're going to have the ropes up, because we've been through it before. We've been through the ringer before, if you will. Shadow Black Mustang says, Randy, Boston Market bought all the stores out, so it's amazing to see one nowadays. Florida Mark says, thanks, John. You're welcome, Florida Mark. Captain Mickey Mouse says, why they do it an hour early, though? They just have to clear the area for safety, for fireworks, for pyro, for Happily Ever After. It's all it is. Sonic says, thanks for the stream, John. Join Jen and Mike in the disembarkation area. I still want to see you before you go home. Sonic, I don't know if that's going to happen because I'm looking at the red. We're in the red. I actually have to walk a little bit quicker, a little faster. I want to do the outro before the phone stream dies, before the streamer phone has no more battery juice left. It's getting in the critical range, so I got to get going fast here. Jalen says, did you enjoy the ride, Sean? Well, I enjoyed being at the Magic Kingdom today. We had an awesome opportunity to join Magic Adventures today. We're now in Tomorrowland, and I keep walking faster and faster. We need to get out to Main Street USA, to the hub. At the very least, let's get to the hub and do the outro in front of the castle. I think that'd be awesome. Hey, real quick, we have a construction update. So it appears the construction walls have shifted. They were on this side of the pathway previously. Now they're on the opposite side. I'm not quite certain what they're doing in terms of construction, but it appears the paving below us is brand new. Probably infrastructure work, maybe, you know, some water or sewage. I'm not quite certain, but something along those lines for infrastructure, it appears. You could even see down below here, there's something going on, the new paving here as well. I don't think it's new paving just for the sake of new paving. My assumption is it has to do with infrastructure. I think there was a water leak here several months ago in that area, though. Let me get back to the chat. Let me try to catch up to the chat before we sign off, before we do the outro. In the meantime, enjoy views of Cinderella Castle during this golden hour here at the Magic Kingdom. Ryan Wesley says, thanks for... Where did the chat go? It just jumped again. Ryan Wesley says, thanks for the great stream, John. You did hit that 175 like mark. What a wonderful world. Well, thank you, Ryan Wesley, for the update. Thank you for being here. Sonic says, no, without Frank, I mean. Oh, see me without Frank? Oh, I see. I think I know what you're saying now. Captain Mickey Mouse says, but the fireworks show doesn't go to 9:20 p.m. That's why I'm saying that. Yeah, I know. You're just saying that it's so far in advance they're roping it off. Yeah, because they have to let the area clear out. In other words, the ropes go up, they let people exit, and it just takes that long because then, once it's cleared, they actually load the pyro shells, Captain Mickey Mouse. That's the whole thing about the safety issue. They have to load when there's no guests there. Chris says, oh, for the outro, can you say stay tuned for Chris's suggestion tomorrow and find out? Boss, I have to remember, Chris. I know you have all these great ideas, but John Will Fun to Be Free gets carried away. I got to remember. I can't remember everything, Chris, so I'll try. There's a lot going on in the outro. Captain Mickey Mouse says, John, it's fresh new paving. It sure is, Captain Mickey Mouse. Randy says, exactly, Ryan. This is the top number that I can remember. I think you're right, Randy, 175. Randy says, great shot, probably because we're staring at the beautiful Cinderella Castle. You can see, of course, the lights illuminating as the sun is setting here in Central Florida. And I'll come back down the ground level in just a moment. I'm a little frantic here. We got to get the outro out. So, Chris, I just got to remember to say, stay tuned for Chris's suggestion tomorrow. Stay tuned and find out. But we'll come back down the ground level. I quickly want to give you an update what the attendance, the crowd levels will look like. Even though it was on the lighter side today, of course, everybody shows back up for Happily Ever After. You can look south down Main Street USA. You can see all the incandescent light bulbs on the Main Street USA buildings as well. I'm trying to get out of the way. There's some outdoor vending carts in front of me. Hold on a second. Let me do this. I'm headed over towards the hub, if you will, towards the Mickey and Walt partner statue. I'll pause here for just a second. Give me just a moment. I'm going to flip the camera. I'm trying to hide it out of view and then we'll get the Cinderella Castle off in the distance in the background. So off camera right now, I'm flipping the camera, and give me a second, and then I'm gonna change the scene so you could see the main camera, the Pocket 3, in just a second there. Oh, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free. Let me turn about right here. You can see the gorgeous Cinderella Castle off in the distance in the background. So again, we're signing off because our battery life, we're depleting. Hello there, nice to see you. It's going dead. Hot day equals the streamer phone just can't charge fast enough. So we're gonna sign out here before it dies. We have a sliver of juice left, so I gotta make this quick. So again, thank you for joining us. Thank you for all my new subscribers today. Once I sign off, what John with Fun to Be Free signs off in a few moments, head over to Magic Adventures. That's Magic Adventures, spelled M-A-J-I-C. That's M-A-J-I-C, Magic Adventures. I left a link in the description box below. Click the link and you can go hop on to Magic Adventures stream. They're still live on Small World right now. They're gonna stay for Happily Ever After fireworks tonight. They're gonna have a great spot near the hub here, right in front of the Cinderella Castle. Coming up, and stay tuned for the 9:20 Happily Ever After over on Magic Adventures with Mike and Jen. Also, I wanted to quickly say, as I turn the camera so you can get a better shot of the castle, I'll try to get it, you know, right in there if you will. But I also wanted to say, also, shout out to Not So Scary Mary TV. Once this live stream concludes, once it's over, go check out Not So Scary Mary TV. Again, link in the description box below. Check out Neri and Benny's work. They do, of course, video vlogs from the Walt Disney World Resort as well. Give them a like and subscribe as well. And of course, support your local live streamer in regards to Magic Adventures, Mike and Jen. But again, thanks for watching, everyone. Thanks to you for my new subscribers. We'll see you tomorrow at 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Where? Stay tuned and find out. We'll see you then tomorrow at 2 p.m. Thanks, everybody. Thanks for watching. We'll see you then. Bye.